right, audio. Move that to the right window because it keeps moving for some reason. Thank you, Audacity. Hello, welcome to Delta Green. We are not playing the Alien RPG. This is different. Gesundheit, Lucky.
Thank you. Sorry.
Apparently, Lucky is allergic to xenomorphs. Okay.
Oh, that'd be
Before
a great
we get
sense
started,
to have. Fuck.
I'd like to remind you this episode of Red pages like Adam Harrock, Arctic 10 Bucks of G, Carlos Dragon, Ferris, Jeremy Vasquez, Justice Fay, Jonathan Sentinel, Legend, Lee Kessler, Big Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Rogue Robin, Trevor, some Prior, some guy named Bob Stone, the Inver, the Core. If you like we see those you and want to see more, consider a person on Patreon. You can access this. That's really good. That really helps out the support everybody.
Yay! I'm drinking coffee now.
Banner burns down.
All right. So this is Delta Green.
I'm prepared.
Hi. We're all here. We'll see if you die today. We might just slowly poke everything longer.
Today feels like a good day to die.
With a long...
So, we have various recap levels that you can get into. Lucky has linkified the documentation and whatnot. The general gist of last time is you got your quest. You're going to remind everybody what is now Pleasant View.
Actually,
Edit me out. Because somehow, despite writing this for like a month and a half, I didn't find Plainsville, Ohio with an S. And we just wanted to avoid any confusion. It's not even like a deliberate thing. It's just a completely different direction. So you're going to Pleasantville. There's still Pleasant View. There's still the High Noon Mall. That's still the name. That's still normal. You guys went there. You poked around a little bit. You saw some stuff. You saw some not stuff. You didn't see some other stuff. And basically, currently, we're split into two groups, because of course we are.
Wouldn't be Delta Green if we didn't split up.
So currently,
No, that's just you.
Team A, I'll call it, which is everybody but Dallas, was planning on going back to the motel, because it was like 2 or 3 in the afternoon, you know, to go take care of some other research and stuff, and generally not spend, like, literally all day hanging around in the mall. And so if you want to change that vector anywhere, that would be the time to bring it up. But I felt like we were still pretty good on returning to the motel for now.
Mm-hmm.
And meanwhile, Team B, Dallas, went to the local library to go, check newspaper records and other stuff in the local township, see if there was anything going on historically. And it really didn't seem like there was.
Yeah, this seems like almost this town is so normal, it's almost weird.
It's almost
but
like everything's
before
blocked out.
you get on out of there, I did want to ask, what's your search skill, Dallas?
My search?
Yeah.
A 54%. Not too bad.
Okay. I'd like
Do you want me
you
to do a roll?
Yeah, I'd like you to roll search.
Okay, hold on.
See if you can
Why
catch
are
something
my dice
interesting.
stuck together? What is sticking up?
My dice are made of things.
Sticky dice.
I don't want to know why these dice are sticky.
Because it's hot.
Never know.
This is why you don't touch dice after touching barbecue sauce.
Anyway, okay.
Cheers.
I failed.
All right,
What'd you roll?
you're looking around.
73.
Well, you can mark it. As you're policing stuff up, you're putting away your newspaper records. You kind of look around for anything weird or out of place at the library. You don't really see anything. You notice there's a couple of, kids in the back.
Capybaras?
Looks like they're playing tabletop RPGs,
Sick.
but that's not that weird. D&D clubs, I believe, are on the, or well, were anyway. I don't know about actual dads with pandemic, but we're on the rise.
Nerds.
But yeah,
It's
there's
gotta be
nothing
nice to play,
really
Nice
weird you spot anyway. So I don't know if you all went to rendezvous or not, but some of you were headed back to the motel. Everybody's okay with that. You remember what your room numbers were?
Did they tell me to run? I've been checking. I've been doing the check-in.
Yeah, I assume we checked in.
Every
I
hour.
assume they would have let you know that they are headed back to the motel.
Every hour. Oh god, what's your
Text.
character's name? Lucky. I'm sorry.
Kara.
Kara would just get on her walkie-talkie. Not dead.
That's fine. Let's see.
Still
here.
not dead.
Let's see.
I think
here.
our room numbers were what?
They were like 211, 212, or 213 because we're on the opposite side of.
Right, yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
213, 214.
Yeah, because they're LILIUM stayed in 203 and 204.
LILIUM, yeah.
LILIUM.
Yes, there's an
Two.
I and a U in
2 eyes.
2 eyes. As in the space lily.
Lilo.
No, we're not talking about the Lolly Lulelo right now.
Or are we?
That's a different Delta
RPG.
Green episode.
That's Eldritch and Borch's fucking AI conspiracy.
I don't know. Have you played Metal Gear?
Those overlap more than you think.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Fair Eldritch AIs.
Anyway, yeah, that's basically where we're at. So
All right. Well,
Jack wouldn't probably have been informed unless you guys tell me for sure you're not telling him you go back to the motel.
well, I will send him I will send him a message if he is planning on returning to the motel anytime soon.
Okay.
Probably not, unless you tell me to come back. Then I might.
Might. But
Well, it depends on what. It depends on the reasoning you give.
All right.
If you say I'm lonely, I'm just like, no, go away.
He never say that to you though.
Well, I know, but
But
just-
in the car ride back, I'm going to discuss with the group the need for potential psych evaluations while we are here, and I would like to basically take an hour with every person to ask some basic questions, and basically write up a psychological profile for them based on what they say, my own observations about them. Because it never ever fucking comes up, like ever, but Kara has, what is this? A fucking 70 in psychotherapy.
Uh-huh.
Think you can also use that to interrogate people?
No, that's persuade.
No. That's persuade. Persuade is
Okay.
psychotherapy is also used to heal sand, but can be used for actual psychoanalysis.
Yeah.
yeah,
Just-
psycho.
Usually, you don't bother to psychoanalyze humans.
No. Oh, so basically, I'm gonna send a message to you that I need your time for like an hour.
Okay. In that case, I will come back.
Okay.
If you give me a good reason, I will. I'm
Yeah.
just like,
All right.
I wasn't planning on coming back because I didn't find out shit about shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you got some photos of what's her face, Charna Wilk. You could show these guys.
I mean,
I
yeah.
think they got that on text line, maybe.
That was like the only thing I noticed is the two CEOs in play are both weirdly like
Empty?
not public.
No. Dunstan is public. He just doesn't have anything that matters.
Well, I couldn't find pictures of them, couldn't I?
No, you find plenty of
That was the
pictures of
other
him.
lady.
He's
That
much
was
more
the other
photogenic. Charna Wilk
Okay.
is really secretive.
Yeah,
Dunstan
she's
doesn't
a
give a
weird
shit about being
recluse.
photographed.
Stop.
He's just a weird guy.
Sorry,
He's
I
local.
may have mixed up the two in my head. I do that sometimes.
All right. But,
So we return to the motel.
all right. So, how much space are in these high efficiency models again? What does it say it was?
They have a added kitchenette area and double beds and a couch, so you've got plenty of room. Plus, each has a bathroom.
Oh, it's nice.
they're
Are the
connected,
couch
so you
are
leave
the
it-
beds movable?
I mean, hypothetically, they're probably
Metal
they're not bolted anywhere, but they're probably solid frames. They'd be wood. What's
mean-
your strength?
Oh, fucking 11.
You probably need assistance.
Well, like I said, I share this room with Holland, but what I'm thinking is we're gonna take both the double beds and just push them against one wall.
Okay.
That way we can make a little bit more space. Because again, I want to get like a conspiracy board.
I mean, you probably got the space for that.
Oh, you
'cause
think so?
You got well, yeah, because you got the couch should be in front of like whatever the entertainment setup is with your crappy CRT monitor and your radio and whatnot. You got like the kitchenette and the dining area, so you've got a place where you can throw something. You may have to take like a crappy landscape painting of a beach off a wall to like put up your whiteboard. But
Okay. All right. Then we'll do that later. I'll go out and when everyone else is doing ours, I'll probably go work on that. But all right.
well, so I again, not to put words in anybody's mouth, but before we broke up and thought of some different things to do, the current plan, as you established to me, was that Benowitz is going to take the SD card of the dash cam footage and
Yeah, I was gonna look at the
study
stuff,
through
yeah.
it at like double speed or something. And I believe Garza was just going to hang out with him and also do surveillance of the parking lot.
Yeah, just kind of determine what's going on exactly in some of the rooms. I'm more focused on the upper rooms, really, because,
we know that the bottom floor is pretty much drug labs. So
All right.
I did need to do a
yeah.
tiny bit of research. I probably would have done this before we got here.
Okay. What did you want to?
What's the name of a shitty like the name of a shitty what's the town? Why can't I remember? Why can't Brain? Capital of Ohio, Brain, or not capital, but Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
Cleveland.
Cleveland. Yes. Thank you. Sorry, my brain just went no. Like basically, I need the name of a shitty Cleveland tabloid.
Make one up.
It's
It's gonna be fake anyway. I'm not gonna.
The Cleveland Clairvoyant.
That sounds like a shitty tablet.
That sounds like a shitty tabloid. Yeah,
or even the Cleveland Classifier.
This would have been well, if this is tied to like your fake ass press credentials, we probably would have established this earlier.
Yeah. No, basically that.
Fair enough. You did ask the program for a fake press badge and some mock-ups, and they probably got you that.
No, I don't need exactly reputable press badges.
Well, I mean that's what you asked for. Okay. There's you pop in the SD card, you check the level, so Benowitz would know there is about 3-ish hours of footage.
Oh, 3.
I've done longer. I can sit around doing that.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, so if he does that at maybe double speed, that's probably still like an hour and a half, 2 hours, because he'll pause and roll back if anything interesting happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Garza is going to stand at the front window of the motel room with his binoculars he found, like a creeper.
I guess if anything is like, depending if it goes, Garza, you might want to try to see if you can get the other rooms. But
well, I mean, it's still the middle of the afternoon.
afternoon.
This means that for Kara and Holland, there's a couple of hours to kill. If you wanted to start with Holland on the psych eval,
I will do start my my psych eval on Holland. Basically, I'll ask
Holland, you okay with that?
Yeah, are you okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, cool.
Your psychoanalysis is what, 70?
Yes.
Yeah, you can do a basic with taking a literal hour or two. You can do a basic psych profile and like get a baseline. You are very experienced at this.
All right.
I mean, we can clarify what's your current sand level, Holland?
Sand level. Meaning current terms of
yeah.
points.
What's your total sand?
So current total or maximum total?
What's your current sanity number?
73.
Pretty good. What's your BP?
BP is 52.
Okay, so he's at 73. He doesn't hit his break point until 52.
Okay.
You don't have any disorders or law. I will kick you out of this call. Don't think I won't. I'll shuckle you right out of here. You aren't hardened to anything and don't have any disorders, right?
I don't believe so, yeah.
Okay.
All right, cool.
There you go, Kara. He's good.
He is good. All right, I'll ask if he thought he saw anything strange like while we were at the mall.
Nothing that seemed out of the ordinary that we already saw.
Righto. All right, and that's it.
Okay. So
Can I trust
Benowitz,
myself?
while you're footage scrubbing, what's your computer science?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Is 55.
Okay. You're just up. You're literally sticking a thumb drive in your, or not even thumb drive, an SD card in your laptop and, scrolling. Okay. I'm pretty sure there's a psych yourself penalty. So you scrub through the footage. Basically, they appear to have started it because dash cams run off SD cards, so you only have so much storage space. So they appear to have started it sometime in the looks like afternoon. Judging by the metadata, basically you see like an early of them rolling up into the somebody, you don't know who, but it's LILIUM's vehicle, so you assume it's them rolling up to the parking lot and parking at a point where they can see one of the entrances to the mall. Actually, pull up map again. But you can update as I sure to let know that whatchamacallits here.
The whatchamacallit.
Let's say they're looking over the yellow zone entrance.
The map.
You can see the S Mart and Cinema signs on either side of the entrance.
Shop smart. Shop S smart.
So that's basically the crux of the footage, and you roll through. Most of it is just dead air. They're just watching. There's no audio. It's it's dash camera. Nothing really seems to break out. After scrubbing through it for the full like I said, like hour and a half or more, even if you or less rather if you fast forward it, you do notice a couple of times where you see some things that might be a little bit interesting. You do spot Demetrius Owen cross in front of the dash cam a couple of times to describe him, because I don't think I've given physicals to these guys because you haven't been looking that hard for him yet. Demetrius Owen is taller. He's black, completely clean shaven, shaved head even, wearing kind of like not quite business casual, more like maybe outdoor casual. Like, yes, he's wearing a collared up shirt and a tie, but he's got the sleeves rolled up. He's wearing like, sturdy khaki pants or jeans, work boots kind of a thing, or hiking shoes, because he's an EPA guy. He's outdoors a lot. You see him actually walk by a couple of times carrying what looks like some kind of environmental monitoring equipment. You don't happen to have environmental science, do you, Benowitz?
I doubt it, but let me check.
I'm gonna
Nah,
take that as a no.
science is an open field.
Yeah, so in the grainy-ass dash cam footage, even going frame by frame, you're like, I don't know what that is.
Maybe
Some kind of
maybe
science box.
Maybe Mormo knows what this is.
Nope.
He might. But yeah, you see him cross a couple of times. You see Maria Inoue at least once with a couple of bags full of McDonald's in her hands. She walks in front and seems to get in the side. Clearly, no, you cannot psychotherapy yourself at all.
No.
Seems fair.
Yeah.
Even in real life, that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Trust me.
But you see her, you get fast food and climb in the side. And then a second time, much later, the sun's starting to get low and it's starting to get, a little darker, though the mall seems mostly to stay the same level of busy as it gets towards dusk. You see her another time with what looks like a kit of electrical tools. You don't happen to have craft electronic.
I just have to start taking screenshots, saving those for later.
You do have SIGINT, though, right?
I have 54 of it, yes.
Okay, to your eye, it looks a little bit like she's got some, it's a little old school, but she's got some material for monitoring or patching into phone lines.
Oh, she's trying to bug lines, okay.
Very, very old school shit, back from the analog days, but she appears to have got that with her somewhere and has some, scrap paper she's scribbling in as she walks in. I will say something that's probably a little unusual is you notice that regardless of any of the scientific equipment they seem to be carrying, nobody in the parking lot seems to pay them either of them any mind.
Oh, what time
and
does
then
it
it
look like
basically
it is?
just probably around the equivalent of 6 or 7 o'clock at night, dusk starting to kick in, lights are kicking on in the parking
okay.
lot. It just hits the cap. And they did not appear to switch SD cards.
I need to put a note down of actually, I don't think Benowitz would think about this, so never mind.
I mean, that document is free to edit, so if you want to write something down, go for it.
It's an idea if maybe people don't notice things unless they actually just put it directly in front of their faces at the mall. But I'm not
You
sure
don't know.
yet.
That could be a theory. You might want to test that.
Yeah, I did test that at some point.
Well, honestly,
Garza.
Oh,
Go ahead.
well, I was about to mention. It's I don't know about you, but if I was going around in a small time mall with fully armed mall security, I feel like a lot of more people would be, what's the word I want to use?
Concerned?
Concerned/agitated. And listen,
I mean, to be fair, the only person you discussed it with was the smoke shop clerk, but
Yeah.
he did seem pretty blasé about it.
yeah, but that's just in kind of the American culture, while we do have a very gun positive, as compared to some other countries.
I mean, it depends on what state you're in. I believe in Ohio you're good, but
Yeah, but still, a lot of people are still leery about other people carrying guns just on
yeah.
on principle.
It's more when you have like I think one guy is like and stuff, but it's when you have like a squad of like 4 dudes on a mall.
Well,
cart.
yeah, I think you would still notice, paramilitary guys. You would still be kind of like, that's weird.
That's weird. And everyone's just kind of good. So no, yeah, I'm probably sure. Like,
I
again,
have some notes on that, so yeah.
Okay.
oh, okay. But yeah,
Yeah.
that was my thought.
Yeah, I was definitely gonna follow up on finding out the legality of what the mall ninjas were armed with. And
Yes.
that
Let's
sort of thing.
not mistitle them.
Yeah.
They are mall cops, but they are officially mall ninjas.
Yes.
All right.
Actually,
But I was going to ask Garza, while you're doing surveillance, what's your alertness?
Alertness is going to be
Unless it's
60.
awareness. Pretty sure.
Awareness.
Okay. You can do that safely with just chilling while Benowitz scrolls through footage and occasionally to himself. Your general impression of the No Yell Motel parking lot, fairly standard. You definitely see one guy in a rusted up white van hand a little plastic baggie to a guy who hands him a small stack of bills and go about his business kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Drugs.
In a corner. If you were on the clock normally, you'd probably want to call somebody about that, but
I'm
you're
technically in a
busy.
seminar or whatever. I'm at the opera, so
yeah. But doesn't really seem to be any major interest going on. It does not seem necessarily like any of the lower floor rooms are unused. You do think that probably maybe some of the upper level rooms, because those can be slightly more expensive, are actually, vacant, much like yours were. Nobody really fucks with, what was it, 02 and 03 or 03 and 04 or whatever. Because they're still, I believe Mo, the motel guy, said they were paid up for another couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Because they went for a whole week. So nobody really bothers there. Mo does appear to hire some kind of he doesn't have on-staff cleaning service, but appears to hire some kind of outside cleaning service. You see one of those vans pull up and go into one of the lower levels and futz around laundry, wash machine and stuff. Nobody really seems to pay much mind to either the PX Penumbra van you've ID'd or the
LILIUM van.
the LILIUM van.
Okay.
Oh, also, it has been several hours since you shot pictures of those license plates and fired those back off to the program. You probably would have gotten a text back at some point confirming, yes, 100% that's the LILIUM vehicle.
Okay.
That was, provided to them by the program. And then a little bit later, a abbreviated report of the plate on the van. It's, out of state. It's probably from Pennsylvania or New York State, in ownership to the person who was identified on the camera as, make sure his name. Yeah. The PX Penumbra host was identified, the guy who was actually on the camera in the centerpiece being shot in the footage you watched, as Reynard Strand. He's supposed to be 22. From the New York City, of course.
Penumbra van owner.
Yeah. And the van they have is registered to him.
Reynard Strand.
He's still got 2 years of payments left on it.
Oof.
Well, that's never getting done. That's never getting dealt with.
We'll see.
Apparently, occult filming has not made it big yet.
I mean, he's 22 and he's purchased a van, so.
I mean, that's not that hard.
Well, no, it's not that hard to get that loan, but it's not like you are correct. He is not making the big bucks to pay that back at 22 as an occult streaming host, an amateur ghost hunter, probably, or cryptid hunter, or ufologist, whatever the fuck you call yourselves these days.
All of the above.
Yeah. Who knows what you'll find when you break into his van? You do also, now that you guys are aware that that's what Distributely is, Garza, you do spot a couple of times a standard issue box truck or delivery van will actually park and run a package into the main office, or maybe even one of the one of the motel rooms with the little distributely guys with their little, off black uniform and their little, orange and blue triangle accents. Hop back in their van and they run away.
Actually, can we just access the a distributed website or something?
Yeah, they're on the web. The reception is crappy because you're on your cell phones.
I really need a laptop.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Remember, there's literally no Ethernet cable in this motel room.
Oh, god damn it, that's right.
Why?
Yeah, you want the
not
motel
even a
Wi-Fi,
slot?
you got to go down to reception.
Is there
Fuck
even
that
like
shit.
Ethernet slots?
No, there's a phone line. If you have a
Why is the
dial-up
entire
modem on
internet in
you,
this entire goddamn town's awful. The fuck?
I mean, you guys are pretty sure that this motel is older than several of you.
No, I just think why is all the cell service in this entire town bad?
Pretty sure some of the-
Hypergeometric interference.
Pretty sure some of the VH tapes are over.
Fair enough for logic.
That's also probably true. I do believe some of the VHS tapes we discussed are probably older than some of the characters. Because there's some shit from like the 70s in here.
Oh, I wish. Okay.
But yeah, so basically, for the sake of comparison, we'll say you guys wrap up your text about time if you want to rotate or you want to go do something else. Mormo can probably have arrived and, be cycled into this conversation. He can let you know that what he found at the library was not much.
But in an odd way.
Not really.
I mean, are the pictures enough that we can identify the individuals if we see them?
Definitely of the Doug Dimmadome guy.
Yes, Dunstan Diamondstein, in case you need a recap, Mormo shows you the photo. He's fairly tall, over 6 foot, walking with a cane, salt and pepper mustache, tends to wear a white suit and a white Stetson hat, bright red tie.
Dallas, did you say you're on your way back to us? Or are you still doing
Yeah,
it?
he's hooked up with you.
Okay, he's
No,
hooked up.
I'm back.
Alright, so I'm going to take my hour to do a psych eval of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So if he would...
Yeah, Kara steps into your office.
Yes.
After the second one, I'm probably
what are the-
open then to it.
What are the rest of you gonna do while this is going on, if anything?
How do you
I mean,
spell the-
It's still gonna take me like 2 hours for my whole thing, so probably by the time she's done, I'll be
It's
done.
fine. You, like I said, you all wrapped up about the same time.
Let's see here. What?
I'm going to. What's Benowitz's law score? I think yours is higher than mine.
Mine is 53.
Yeah, yours is higher than mine. So I'm gonna bring up the armament of the mall rats with Benowitz and kind of
Mall rats.
brainstorm together about the legality of such a endeavor.
Let me think about it, I guess, actually.
Yeah, so you guys can roll law if you want to.
I mean, that's like a
If you're just gonna off the cuff rack your legal knowledge.
I would say that sounds like a research thing more.
What would be research then?
Well, that would require you to research somewhere. So you either have to brave your cellular internet or
I was just thinking, like, what
go
skill
down to
would
perception.
that apply to?
Well, it would still be law.
Yeah.
It's just possibly you
30,
could. There's no library use in Delta Green. You use whatever your skill is. You can't magically be good at books and get all the clues.
Books.
37 out of 53.
Okay, Garza asks you, to think on it, and you go into the files, maybe access some work-related stuff. God knows what you guys brought with you. Anybody bring their pocket federal law codes? Spoilers, they don't fit in your pocket.
Pretty big.
But no, if they are actually like a contracted to provide security or law enforcement, it is possible for them to pay for the licenses to own those weapons. None of them are illegal for you to use in the United States. Fun fact, in researching some calibers and stuff for the Black Budget segment, there are actually some foreign countries who just straight up don't allow you to use quote unquote military calibers as civilian law enforcement. So if you want to use 9x19, you have to use 9x20, not 9x19 instead. It's literally the same caliber, but slightly different shape. So you call it something different.
Of course.
But that's not how the U.S. works. So Now, the question of how the hell they can afford to pay for all the like licensing and background checks and shit, you don't know. That's a different question. But
Like, how actually estimate wise, how much money would that be? Like, a big range.
Definitely
Per
4
person.
digits, maybe 5. Well, per person, 3 to 4 digits.
Oh, okay. So for like a mall that probably owns
And
millions of
it's
dollars,
actually not per person; it would be per gun. Because
per gun. Yeah,
the
they
company
have,
would be
like,
held legally
they each
responsible
have
for all
like
the
2 to 3
shenanigans.
guns each per person. So
Well, they have like one primary weapon. It looks like
Yeah.
you do not need a license to own a handgun to
true.
own a handgun and to carry a
On
katana.
average, there's at least 12. There's probably at least 12, 4 of them because it's the whole mall, and there's probably at least carts. Average of being at least not just one squad of dudes. That's 24
Yeah,
guns.
yeah,
That's
there's
like
a lot. There's a lot.
tens of thousands of dollars, but that's not much for a huge mall that owns probably millions of dollars. But still
I
weird.
mean, the mall went through an expensive refurbishment, but it does seem like a lot. Yeah, it's unusual, but it is all hypothetically legal. You know, post 9/11, cops and paramilitary can get away with a lot. If you've ever seen a SWAT team who is literally wearing the same woodland camo that the U.S. Army does, you understand that we possibly have an issue in this country. But anyway,
Actually, I will say there's a follow-up question that was like, why would the mall spend that much money on a thing that's kind of an unnecessary expense?
Well, that is
that's a very good question. I don't know if you have a skill or a question right now to answer that one, unless you want to go interview.
I mean, I would just look at the footage where they're literally doing fucking fighting in the middle of the mall. Maybe it's that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it is per your assumption. It is not illegal. You're not going to be able to like bag and tag them on it, but it is weird and expensive.
Unless
which
it's
you will
that worth
find
it.
many things in this scenario weird and expensive.
Yeah. Like this mall itself.
And also,
Can I? It's shit. It's shitty. It's so shitty. God, I hate shitty Wi-Fi. Ugh.
I don't even know if we bought like hotspot like devices to do anything.
I don't know if that would even work. I don't know if it's the.
I mean, it would
Because
have to piggyback
It
off
uses
something.
cell service and converts it to a Wi-Fi signal, so it has to be cell service period. So yeah.
Yeah, you guys are not getting all your G's here.
I mean, the thing is, my phone works perfectly. It's just I can't get the internet on it. This is not how.
Well, also, I've told you your phone doesn't actually work perfectly. You've had some slight lag in finding satellites. It does eventually work.
Eventually.
Okay, that's weird.
Takes a second. Take a second to pick up the satellite.
But
Huh.
A little overcast.
That's not how that works. Look. Wait.
That shouldn't work like that. But
Yet another thing that shouldn't work like that. Oh wow.
oh,
It's almost like this town fucking sucks and is weird.
Sounds like it's cursed with being sucky.
all right.
That
But
was
when
the
It's
I,
our, it's our
Curse.
problem. The town
Curse.
has an existential curse to just suck.
I mean, that'd be funny, but in a kind of terrible way.
You must find the old man of the Ohio backwoods and
We must
appease
find the
his
tanner.
curse.
We must find the tanner and then not kill him.
but okay. But Dallas, I'm assuming you're gonna take off again after this, right?
yeah, I gotta go buy that thing.
By what thing?
The harness.
Oh, the tree thing.
Yeah,
I mean, that's not going to take you that long.
It's not gonna take it. But
I gotta go find a good place.
That may take.
that might take him. But before you do that, would you mind running over to this town hall, city hall, place of legal documentation, and see if you can find. There's three things that you might want to find interested. Can you find out the list of ownerships of the land that the mall is on and the current and previous blueprints of the mall?
Okay, so mall blueprints, got it.
Current mall blueprints, previous mall blueprints, and record of the
Land ownership.
yeah.
You can hit up the city planning office in the county.
Yeah.
That'll be in town hall.
Yeah. But other than that, no, it's like I don't know if they'll do anything, but at this point I think we just need as much information about it as possible.
Yep.
Generalized anxiety and comorbid. Interesting.
Mechanically, I believe
That
the only
one's
thing is the anxiety.
The only one that is a mechanical. One of them is part of my backstory.
No problem.
The PTSD.
So it's GAD and comorbid post. Okay.
Fun fact: GAD, I believe, is still the most common diagnosed disorder.
Oh yeah, no.
It's up there. It's that or minor depressive disorder. It's one of the two.
I am going to assume, but I will check, that while this was happening, Holland didn't want to necessarily do anything in particular.
Yeah, I was looking more at skills, and there's not really anything I can do.
Holland takes apart his M4 again and puts it back together. As we have discovered how many accessories it comes with, it's probably quite impressive.
Unless someone wants me just to blend in with the crowd at the mall.
I think at some point. Actually, no. That's just be like, I'm getting impatient. Let's just go check their rooms.
We've only been doing this a couple hours.
Yeah, it's still only like 5-ish. You guys probably want to like take a dinner break at some point, possibly together.
I'll go find a place to eat.
Well, no, I was gonna say now I'm done with Mormo. Now it's time for your psych eval.
Oh, fair enough.
All right.
So how do you spell your character's last name?
So
I'll
Professor Jack will jog over to the city hall, see if he can get you some records. Maybe you guys will
I'll just put
come
it
back.
in the chat for you.
Okay.
And then I gotta go buy a tree stand and some bear. Wait, there's no bear. Wait, hold on.
I mean, there's pepper spray there. You can get some mace.
No, but I'm checking if bears are in Ohio.
Maybe black bears.
Oh, just black bears. That's fine. That's whatever.
Also, you have a cowboy gun.
Yeah, well, yeah, but black bear, I'm not gonna worry about. They're basically like
In a sword.
small dogs. I don't.
I'm pretty
They're
sure
not
that
that
with his
dangerous.
current strength score, Professor Jack could lose a sword fight to a bear.
Well, yeah, but what I mean is a black bear is not gonna attack you.
Yeah,
Probably not. No.
Black bears
Alright,
are
so-
like dopey and not very...
Also, humans have been in this area for a long time.
Yeah.
So,
It's gonna be more interesting than him just shooting it. So
just so the
What I gotta watch out for is moose.
just so the auto listeners actually hear it. 87, breaking point 60, and I don't think I have any disorders.
Okay. Well, you
You're not
probably
If you're
Anything?
breaking point 60, you might.
no.
No, he's at 87. He's fine. He hasn't gone that low.
No, but his breaking point is 60. Okay.
Yeah, yes, your breaking point is
When
below
my
your strength.
sand hits 60, I have a breaking point, but that's 27
okay.
points away.
Actually, why is your breaking point 60? Actually, now I look at it.
Because that's
No,
what it was
not
originally-
you. Jack.
Should it not be?
Like,
What's your POW?
My POW is 15.
yeah, you're
That's
only one
25
higher than
points.
mine. Because when you take a disorder,
10 times 5,
your
so
breaking
75.
point gets lower.
I mean, yeah, but it gets lower by your sand score. So his original sand score. Well, actually, no, yeah, because your BP would have started at 60 and then gone down 1 because you took it.
Yeah,
so it would
your-
be 59?
Yes, yeah, no, it's not. It goes down by 15. So your breaking point is 45
yeah,
Oh, okay.
it takes more to break.
because you have basically in your backstory because you also took things men were not meant to know. You
Yeah.
effectively went to 60 and hit your first breaking. While you have your current disorder,
You're not
and you're supposed to
reading
recalculate.
Yeah, basically you got to go down 15 every time. Every time you hit a breaking.
Because that's the gap before you hit your next breaking point.
Yeah.
If you run out of breaking points, you go.
You're gonna hit 0 to hit the last one.
Yeah.
Also, you're like a horrible shell of a person because you're supposed to keep erasing your motivations and replacing them with disorders.
Yeah.
As you get slowly more dysfunctional because you really shouldn't be doing this. But anyway, here we are. Okay. I think you said earlier it might have been off mic. Your history is what, 60?
Yeah, my history is 60.
Okay. You go down to the city planning office. You can pull these up pretty easily. You can find the original blueprints for the Pleasant View Shopping Center. I'm going to tell you right now, they are completely normal. This is not a clue. It used to be probably like maybe like an L-shaped mall, you know, a couple big department stores, completely normal stuff. Nothing really stands out about that. You can still
I'll just
copy and
take
show
some
it to these guys,
pictures.
but it's pretty normal. Ownership of the land is again pretty normal. This town wasn't incorporated until the 50s, basically post-war boom. So prior to that, I guess it would have just been owned by random sequences of settlers,
Okay.
Yeah.
maybe held by like a bank or something.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, that timeline is wrong. It probably would have been held in trust by somebody until the late 1800s, early 1900s. Then Diamondstein Holdings owned it and held it until the 50s when this township started developing.
Gosh.
Okay, so nothing interesting there. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So you do get the blueprints for the mall. For High Noon Mall.
Oh Jesus.
The word blueprint.
Does it have like 5 sub-basements?
No. So the plans, yeah, they don't obviously list the stores, but they do show you all the store slots. The design is very extensive. You're looking at extra thick walls, a expensive overspec HVAC system. Like there's lots of redundant and extra ducts and everything.
Interesting.
There's cutting edge, notes for anti-theft stuff and security shutters in place. And most importantly, you guys confirm basically there is actually a underground segment. There is a basement and there's a set of utility tunnels under the store that kind of connect up to various back rooms, storage areas, infrastructure, etc.
Okay, I'm definitely taking a picture of that.
And these even may plug into some of the sewer systems below Pleasant View, though as a suburban Ohioan town, there's not like a, rows and rows of Parisian sewer tunnels, but like it probably dumps into some sewer cisterns and shit.
No, I understand, but that might be an alternative entrance.
Basement levels with utility.
There's also the helipad, which you guys knew already.
Yeah, which,
And you know that the hub of all these infrastructure tunnels is under the food court in the dead center. You also note that you got a weird one. The plans are actually credited to an obscure Eastern European surgeon turned architect named Dr. Jakob Schlashvali. There's an I in there.
Gesundheit.
What does that mean?
Schlashvali.
I'm gonna guess that it's Slavic.
So you have a decent level of history. You're pretty sure this has to be an error or a fabrication. Because you especially, Dr. Jack, probably remember. Dr. Schwarzwali was a spiritualist. He was an architect in New England, designing some apartment buildings and mansions and even some public buildings in Boston, Arkham, and Innsmouth. He said he was designing buildings of the future. He was arrested and executed for being connected to a serial homicide in 1928.
1928?
Was he the one who designed the Holmes house? Like
Also-
out of game?
Also,
The
Innsmouth.
Holmes
It doesn't
house?
sound like it, but that doesn't exist anymore.
I don't know what you're
The
talking about. so no,
H.H.
that's not a
Holmes
reference.
house. Sorry.
No.
Okay. Different guy. Never mind.
But yeah, so no, he was, like I said, he was arrested for connection to a serial homicide in the 1920s and executed. So while he apparently, you remember some ramblings from his notes about his case about him talking about designing the buildings of the future. Only
Jesus
probably more
Christ.
Eastern European than that.
Hello,
that a
I
long
am
time.
designing building his future.
Dr. Jakob Schwarzwali.
I am Jakob Shkhavaki.
It's a very bloody future.
I'm Shalavachali. Shalavashvili.
That's gotta be like a forgery or
That's
something.
it. Shalvashvili.
Shalvashvili. Yeah.
All right.
Gosh,
Okay.
So that's weird. You take some pictures with your.
So it was designed by a dead guy.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Designed by a dead guy who was spiritual and was trying to spiritual.
That sounds like something we might want to forward to our support and see if the
Well,
agency knows anything more
if there's
about him.
anything about that guy beforehand.
yeah. So when Dallas sends that back, well, actually, if anyone's not busy, could they send a report forward?
Yeah, you guys
Sure.
can
Yeah.
just mail.
Yeah, Garza will do that.
Actually, would it be worth?
Wait,
like,
if Garza's
they
not
have-
busy, it's time for your psych eval.
Well, I was wondering, would you guys want to break for dinner first?
Okay, fine, dinner first.
We'll talk about it over
Like-
dinner.
Yeah, because at the very least, you can get some of your screens and stuff together and like look over copies of the blueprints,
Yeah.
and get some commentary. I figured.
Benowitz
you guys
actually
can
has the questions for Mormo,
together.
I guess, in this case. So
I do believe that after he got his psych eval, that Benowitz was going to go look for food.
I needed to buy a.
Yes, you can do it. It's not expensive,
well,
Dallas. You can do
also,
it. I'm not gonna...
Also, moose repellent.
Moose.
Okay, you can get moose repellent. I don't think it's the season for moose, but sure.
Look, it's northern. We're in northern North Ohio. That's the most dangerous animal in the forest. There.
Moose season, bear season. Moose season, bear season.
All right. Yes. You can stop by the the camping store and get stuff.
Moose are unironically terrifying.
That sounds yeah, that sounds incidental, even if you pay for the extra delivery.
Yep.
But
Yeah, so
at dinner,
well, I'm gonna get to that, but she got rush delivery.
Yeah.
There's a knock at your door, in case that Foley didn't pick up.
It didn't, unfortunately. Carl will answer it.
All right. There's a couple of Distributely guys there. Yeah, he's like, what name did you order it under?
Carrie Robin.
Okay. Got a delivery here for a Carrie Robin, room 213.
That's me. She has
Sign here, ma'am.
She will sign Carrie Robin.
Okay. Yeah, it's electronic. There's another guy, and they basically, they give you some cardboard boxes. They've covered it with like Distributely style branding.
Mm-hmm.
You know, he says that'll be all, and tips his hat to you
I
and
hope
goes back to
the
his
car
box
is
fan.
not full of like 20 piss bottles.
No. When you X-Acto knife open, it's what she said in the chat. It's blackout curtains, whiteboard, corkboard.
Sick.
I meant their delivery truck, but yeah.
All right.
No, they do not put on payday style masks and come out with submachine guns and shoot you.
No, I said 20 piss bottles.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said pistol.
Piss bottles,
no,
pistols,
they
pretty close.
don't appear to be bothering anything. It's just a box.
All
They
right.
go about their way. They do more deliveries.
All right, cool. Well, everything looks normal? Sick.
Yeah, it is a whiteboard.
All right, I'm going to set these things up.
Because I care so much about the pocket lint, Benowitz, if you go for food, you have a couple choices. There is, obviously, you guys could go to the Cornhole Bar, now open, like 6 o'clock or whatever, or possibly later. But they don't do takeout. There is a Greasy Spoon Diner at the end of the road who does dinner. You could probably get some hilariously unhealthy burgers to go or something. There are also probably a couple of normal-ass chain restaurants which you can order takeout from, if you're soulless and dead inside. Such as, I don't know, Applebee's, TGI Fridays. Wherever your soul-crushing, what did we even call those restaurants? It's called family dining because it's not fast food. It's
Greasy spoon.
No, it's not a greasy spoon because it's a chain food. It's not greasy at all. There's a term for it, like an industry term that I don't remember, but yeah. So you can do that. Yes, moose are fucking big. They're really heavy.
They know who's
Just
in
to repeat
charge.
it is.
Alternatively, since these guys aren't using your SUV, you could drive all the way back to the mall parking lot and order Mickey.
Nah, I think that's a bit playing with fire right now.
Mickey D's, truly the source of the unnatural.
See that mascot? Definitely unnatural.
I mean,
if you wanted to, Distributely is right there. They have a meal delivery app. You could get something from the mall food court.
No, I'm good. If people can't decide, I'm literally just gonna
I was thinking we go to the Cornhole Bar. I just wasn't. I
Yeah,
just
sure. Okay.
didn't remember what the other two were.
Yeah.
Bar food. Actually, no, bar food.
I'm not going to Applebee's.
No, we're never going to Applebee's.
I'm about to say bar food can be surprisingly good
I was thinking about bar food. Yeah, like
Or
Yeah.
awful.
or
Depends.
awful. It is true.
there's a menu.
I
There's more than
mean,
one
this
option.
is probably tasty but horrifyingly unhealthy.
Oh,
Everything is deep fried or double fried.
I mean, that's how it usually goes.
You know it's sterile. But your arteries won't be sterile after this.
I
Sick.
feel like it's probably a light meal then because I probably. I'll shut up.
Hang on.
Well, it's like doubling down on everything. No, he's the Golden Arches guy. Clearly, Ronald McDonald is the king in yellow. Come on, no mask.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You don't-
we're gonna
you
move
don't
on from
say-
this one.
I beg you don't say that when you say it, it literally bends reality.
No, that's if I say the name Haster. Possibly
No,
2 more
actually,
times.
that's not
I can't
actually in the
spell-
thing
I
originally.
can't spell this.
That's not actually a thing. That's the weird pop culture osmosis of it.
No, I'm pretty sure a lot of the older materials, if you say the name 3 times.
Originally, it wasn't, but then when it got in
Alright,
D&D, it
don't-
did that.
All right, Axe, why are you fighting about this?
Yeah.
We're going to the
I don't
cornhole.
care about this.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, moose are terrifying.
Oh,
I
right.
don't know why Dallas is hung up on this. I knew this already.
I noticed too, but apparently
yeah,
Dallas didn't.
They're dangerous. They're dangerous
Yeah.
animals. Okay,
Cornhole, bar, drinking, and food, I guess.
yeah. It is, in fact, it is loud. They are playing some god-awful bro country music. Everything is red lit. But there's a bar and booths and other stuff.
Why are they playing bro country in Ohio?
Why not?
Because that's what kind of dive bar this is.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, there's probably some, because there's no live music. There's probably some classic rock they rotate in occasionally.
Thank God.
Clearly, it's karaoke night, though. Music. Let's see. Actually, I'm curious. What is the music preference in Ohio?
Well, I mean, they have the
Rock.
rock and roll pedigree.
All right. So, look around. I'm assuming it is just the old hole in the wall bar.
Yeah.
But just go up to the bar and be like, did all of you come with us?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I figure there's no reason to split up for dinner unless one of you is like, I must stay in the motel or not get me takeout.
All right, but let's get a bunch of
Alex?
menus and grab a booth. Or grab 2 booths. We don't need to
Yeah.
get so close to each other.
Well, we
Alright.
can talk for a bit, but I guess we can just move around.
Booth. I mean, you'd have to yell. You have
Yeah.
phones. And no, the cell phone service isn't so awful that you can't text somebody 5 feet away from you. It's not that bad.
I've had it be like that, where it's like it's just the cell service itself. It's not proximity.
Where the
based.
fuck were you, in Alaska?
Anyway, it's like, hold on, let me just enter the word bar food and Google it.
Actually,
It's a
what-
classic.
Peanuts!
Actually, hang on. What was it? What was the name of the fucking bar? Shit. There's a bar that I used to go to food for all the fucking time, and I can't remember the fucking name of it to save my life. Bars.
I mean, there's a lot of fish bars. But we're in Ohio, so I don't... Well, no, there's a Great Lakes. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
There's a lot
lake
of
fish.
seafood.
I mean, they've got the usual shit you'd expect: French fries, onion rings, nachos, cheese.
I'll just take a fisherman's basket.
All right, you get some. You don't know what kind of fish it is, but it's been fried at least once, possibly twice. It's good.
Yeah, the fisherman's basket is literally just, okay, everything we can get from the ocean, just throw it in a bucket and fry it.
Yeah.
I will probably take the pickles, which are only single fried, because the double fry
Yes.
doesn't work.
Yeah. There's obviously wings, bar wings.
Sliders.
Having bar wings.
You don't fry sliders.
No, those are probably fine.
Although you
You know.
could.
There's probably they're not fried, but they're actually corn dogs, but regular hot dogs are probably out there. Just all kinds of classic American heartland food. Your beer choices are all your favorite American beers.
I don't
Bud.
need beer right now.
Coors.
So water?
The waitress who comes up probably looks at you crosswise if you order water, but
Okay.
I mean, no, I'm going to order whiskey. But,
that also works. Yeah,
I'm just, no, you said Bud and Coors, that's why I said water.
yeah, I know. But that could also be interpreted as you saying water is.
No,
a
I understand, but...
I am reminded of the Monty Python skit. Think your American beers are a little bit like making love in a canoe.
I
It's
mean,
fucking
British
close to
beer...
water.
I'll be very honest. British beer is not much better than American
Well,
beer.
they were pretending to be Australian.
Oh,
It's,
fair
they
enough.
were
No.
from that's the Bruce song.
Wait, Australian beer is also terrible.
Don't say that while Loth is here. I don't even know if he drinks
I
beer, but
will
he might have to
definitely
fight
say
you on
that while
principle.
Loth is here.
Affirmative. Okay.
Canadian beer is also shit. If we have any Canadian listeners or members of the cast,
All right, Dallas. Whose beer isn't shit then?
most of Eastern Europe and Western Europe, most of Europe except for France. France also sucks.
Okay.
Like, I would just like to
nothing to do with their beer. They just suck.
I was about to say, I would like to remind everyone that Dallas is usually factually, morally, and ethically wrong on all accounts 90% of the time. So just go with that.
Incorrect. Only
All right,
when it
Dallas-
comes to my opinions.
Dallas, Dallas, Jack Mormo, is like whiskey, and it's like, okay. Clank.
Yes.
The shot of whiskey appears. You
Carl-
do not get input on what whiskey it is, but whiskey appears.
Car's
Does it
just
hurt?
gonna,
If it hurts, it's good.
It probably burns a little bit, yeah.
Car's gonna get just a nice burger, some heavy garlic fries, and maybe a couple ciders to start the night. Hard ciders.
Yeah,
I don't
they
really
got
eat
something.
yet.
Garza
probably a
gets
brand,
some,
but-
like chicken wings or something like
Yep.
that, and slathers them with the hot sauce he carries.
Gotta carry- Yeah, you
Always
gotta,
carry hot sauce.
sometimes you gotta carry the spice, yo.
I mean, the only thing they've got in this bar is Tabasco, so.
Yeah, they don't have a Thousand Island. Damn.
Was it? What do you need? Sorry, I have to go for a second.
Okay.
Righto.
Be right back.
Holland already said he's wings.
The point was, I guess I'll have to wait till he's back because I was really going to ask about like if we should ask, I guess we've got support about if there's been any history involving stuff this guy's made that architect guy made before.
Well, I think that was suggested already.
Yeah.
Hard Luck, that's what it's called, the Hard Luck Bar and Grill. Fuck, okay, that's why it took me so long to remember. Let me see, Hard Luck. Maybe they got their menu. Bar and Grill, menu. Let me see what we got here.
Yo.
Yeah, just looking, it's like the usual like stuff you can quickly make, usually fried. Classic. Stuff that goes well with, when you're slamming back the beers.
Yeah, I'll just post some places from the place that I always like to go to. Like that's because this is the Hard Luck, just some sweet ass tacos. Would you? This is probably some of the shit you see around here.
Yo, I'm back.
Like, what is this? I don't even fucking know, but it is fucking smothered.
That that looks like British. Sorry.
I mean, I'm pretty sure there's tortilla chips in there.
Yeah, looks like some.
Is
heavily
that
loaded
chips? I
nachos.
thought it was just bread.
I think the bottom layer is chips, and then the rest
I
is
think
ground beef
they're-
and cheese.
I think they're multicolored tortilla chips.
Okay. No, that tracks.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
that
definitely
looks-
get some of that shit here.
Ugh. Sorry, that's too much cheese.
But all right, you guys are drinking, you're eating, the music's going. Whenever we do.
Oh.
Is there no?
But,
Is
yeah.
there smoking allowed in here?
I mean, it's a bar. I assume so.
It depends on. It honestly depends on the states. There are some.
Whatever it is, it's a bar in shitty nowhere, Ohio.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I'm fairly certain most states you're not supposed to smoke indoors anymore. Like,
Smoking-
even in Florida, you're not supposed to smoke indoors. But
Yeah, Florida's weird.
do the
Shouldn't be-
people here care? I think the
No.
answer is
I'd
no.
rather you not. I can't say.
Well, if I see anyone else smoking, I'm lighting up.
Oh,
I
yes,
don't care.
absolutely. There are probably ashtrays are probably provided if you light up.
Yeah. And I'll get one. And I'll leave a tip. But
There's,
Kara's
there's,
just kind
there's
of
probably a couple of clear old regulars just sitting at the bar, you know, mug of beer in one hand, cigarette in the other, just smoke, drink, smoke, drink.
who's sitting at my booth with me? I'm assuming Holland.
Yes.
Any other takers?
I'll be there.
I mean,
Oh.
Garza is gonna be at the other booth
Yeah. But
for reasons.
yeah. But Kara's gonna look to Benowitz and be like, "Did you see?" She seems very uncomfortable about this and a little weirded out, which is unusual. But she goes like, "Did you see anything strange at the mall today?"
Of what variety?
Kara takes a moment, mulls this over her head a moment. Something like you should have saw one thing, but you saw something else.
Maybe, but I've been watching footage for the last 2 hours, so thinking about that's more in my head right now.
That's fair. That's fair. Kara falls silent
I
at
more-
this for a second.
I more just remember the weird Bong Sog. I can never say it right.
Bong Sawa.
How do you even say it? I don't even know.
Bong Sawa.
Kara chuckles a little bit and is like, technically, there's no correct way to say it. Especially
I'll
not
trust-
with bong in front of it.
I'll trust you on that.
Bong frog.
But I remember that, and then the cart full of paramilitary guys, which is like, that's still. Did you know? Technically, that's legal, but it's kind of absurd and expensive for something that has no technical reason for.
Well, those kind of things are more in your realm of expertise, so if you say so, I'll believe you. How did Desperado Debbie look to you?
Like a mascot lady that had a bunch of doppelgangers.
Would you say she looked good, professional?
I hadn't
Or-
think about that hard.
Take a moment. Would you think about it? How did she look to you?
If anybody doesn't actually remember what Desperado Debbie looked like, you can always ask me. I'm sure your int scores will survive.
Let's see. I have a high, so it's like I remember being a redhead and like we met like more than one of her. I think. And they all
Yeah, there were a
looked very
couple
similar.
around.
They looked very similar, didn't they?
One at each entrance looks like.
I mean, they seem to have a similar costume. Yeah.
But was it a good costume? Would you say that effort was put into it?
I'm not sure.
Well, clearly...
I mean, what's your alertness? Benowitz?
70.
Uh,
Me as a player not remembering what you talked about because I remember we had
well,
that encounter.
that's why I said you should ask me if you want me to
Sorry,
refresh.
I
you.
just know that it's like me as a person does not remember fully.
Then ask!
Yeah,
God!
that's what I mean. Like, ask. Yeah, you've got an alertness. Yeah, it looked like a professional, you know, or a very skilled like amateur cosplay job. But like, yeah, it seemed like a professional costume.
It looked like it was funded for what it was. Yeah.
Kara, like, you know, mulls it over and kind of slumps in her seat and goes, I didn't see that.
What did you see?
Hang on one second while I pull up a message.
Oh, okay. Okay. When you have a private message, actually a private message. Okay. Okay.
Only one of you may be of a certain level of crazy right now.
It's like, Kara, you know, sits up again and kind of just escalates a little bit and goes, so, take a rodeo clown, put a bunch of makeup on it, a bad hair dye job, and a toy gun. That's what I see.
But it doesn't sound like anything like what you saw.
It sounds like you saw something else, and it's like it doesn't sound like it's that. That sounds like you saw. All right, so this is a weird stretch thing, but that sounds like a weird beyond the veil kind of thing of like you saw the weird dark truth of the world or some nonsense like that.
It's like I'm
We
not
have
gonna.
been putting they live or leave.
It's like I'm not gonna.
He's referring to Colt, but no.
I'm not gonna make any assumptions until I get more proof on that. But looking, like she pulls up her phone and shows the crappy sign of like when she went through the distributed site and it was through the High Noon Mall and there's like pictures of Desperado Debbie. It's like I didn't see that.
Yep.
And that's not the only thing. When we were passing Build-A-Bunny, I got distracted by other matters. But I felt they might have been putting something else.
Talk to yourself, please.
Something else into the bunnies. I'm not entirely sure. That was, like I said, I got distracted from that one, but there's something weird there. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to order something from Distributedly to see if anything weird would show up there, outside the mall. But all that stuff was normal.
Seemed pretty normal. Jack Mormo loudly eats his...
Yeah, like, Dallas, seriously, just mute yourself, please, if you can't put noise suppression on.
Dallas, do you
No,
have your
listen.
fucking ears in?
There we go.
There we go. You're just such a lag. Button.
But,
Push the button.
Car just slumps down. It's just like, there's something definitely off in that mall.
I don't think I should make it a full theory, but if there's literally a thing of... I don't want to say you're hallucinating, because technically, because the stuff we've dealt with, you're probably hallucinating in the opposite way, the way that's productive but terrifying, if you know what I mean.
Carl kind of just waves at that. It's all like, no, I think that might be the thing is maybe I'm not hallucinating, I think you mean.
Yes, but when it's about seeing things others can't see, it might be a thing of a veil. I might be talking out of my ass here.
That's all like, you keep mentioning a veil. Describe this.
I'm referring to something from, this is something I did when I was, like, college, but basically, ever heard of Cult Divinity?
Explain it to me.
It's a setting, it's a book setting, a very, Western European, I think it was, like, Swedish or Slavic, but it's a weird, deep, like, Christian dark fantasy of all of humanity are basically gods that were sealed away by angels do not have their divinity anymore.
Benowitz, are you basically telling me we're comparing the situation right now into a young adult fantasy novel?
It's not a young adult, but okay.
I like that.
But all right,
I'm not asking for terms you found in a fantasy novel. I'm talking about the situation we are in right now.
What analogy do you want him to use?
Like I said, I want him to use an analogy. Doesn't have to require him to explain an entire book series to me.
Well, that's a question for Axe if he can use an analogy without referencing a book series.
Yeah.
But
fair enough.
without referencing something else, analogizing.
Or
but
an entire game system.
Yes. A veil. Like, if you say a veil, my first thought, like, yeah, it's a blanket covering the world, and only people outside of it can see something else.
Yeah, exactly. It's just those words don't come to mind because I just think of the actual term where there's a thing called.
Yes, you get very specific.
Anyway, about this time, you guys are probably most of the way through your meal.
All right.
A couple of drinks in.
Mm-hmm.
You do hear some loud, vrn, 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 very loud motorcycles outside.
Oh.
And about half dozen biker ass bikers come in.
Oh.
I swear to God, if they touch my motorcycle, I'm gonna kill them.
What kind of motorcycle do you have?
I have a 1960s Harley Davidson.
Oh.
Okay, you're fine. It's not Furren. If it was Furren, it might be Vinderlist. But
they might respect it.
So yeah, they look, middle-aged or a little bit older, lean, long hair, scrubby beards, leathers. They seem to wear a lot of like red. Some of them have a patch of what looks like a is like a badger, maybe like a honey badger on their back with like bloody jaws.
Are they called blood
all of them?
badgers?
Well, you're gonna have to ask somebody, won't you?
Oh, they don't have
They
icons?
just like all come in sequence and like sit down at the bar and like immediately start hooting and hollering and over here, get lots of drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Probably maybe even like scooch some of the regulars down a couple seats so they got enough space. Change the channel on the TV. Somebody goes to the back to the jukebox and puts on some black metal they've got lying around.
Yeah, I guess this is their territory then.
Wait, like black metal?
Yeah.
Weird. These are you guys in their 50s. Okay. Weird.
Yeah.
I'll flag down a server waitress.
Sure. Your waitress comes by probably to check on you.
Yeah, no, I'll order another cider and take a round of drinks from everyone at my booth and be like,
yep.
It's and just ask, nod to the gentleman. It's all like, who are they?
Don't pay them any mind, hon. They call themselves the Rusty Badgers. They're local troublemakers. Rev around on their motorcycles in the middle of the night. Don't got anything better to do.
And so like
They come in here a lot at night. Order a round of drinks, cause a big ruckus, but they pay their tab most of the time.
Okay, well, that's like, oh, thank you.
Can't say I like their taste in music though. Puts a.
But that's you can actually hear the words.
Oh, let's see here. Corn.
So it's screamcore, not necessarily black metal.
Of course, that
That was the music nerd here.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm also a metal nerd specifically.
Cornhole.
No, well, I don't know if in character you are, but out of character, yes. It's some very basic bitch.
Yeah.
Very standard stuff. Eventually, they probably play some more classic things, but yeah, it's just they get whatever they got on, and yes, it is definitely like the darker, more gothic, more screamy bent.
It's Lamb of God style.
Yeah, there's probably some, True puppies for Satan. I don't think that's an actual metal lyric, but I'm not going to say it's not. That is the name of an RPG.
I wouldn't be that surprised.
But that's the kind of shit we're talking about.
Yeah, okay, so it's not
Mormo,
like good black
and
metal.
Kara, you guys have decent cult scores, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You do notice these guys, in addition to their literal, bloody badger symbolism, they do have a couple of generic, demonic paraphernalia. Some of them have the ye old star of chaos upon their back. Some of them have inverted pentagrams.
But normie shit, right?
Yeah, basic
Okay.
bitch satanic shit.
I don't care then.
Nothing that tweaks your unnatural, but
No, it's just like
Red herring.
Daddy's first. These are basically like Babby's first rebellious phase that they never ever grew out of.
Technically, Mormo wasn't there for it, but in a flashback sense, technically, we dealt with what remained of a skinhead king, in our first job.
Clearly, this is an offsect of the. This is an off branch of the off branch, splintering down and down.
Well, allegedly, those reports you got about what's his face, Richard Pryor, were he was allegedly supposed to be hiding out in the Ohio way. He was not. He was in the middle of nowhere, Washington State. But that was where the intelligence said he was.
We might want to do a background check on the Rusty Badgers, just in case.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to say that this is connected to good old Richie over there, but we did have a cult motorcycle game before. It would not be that strange to have it again.
Yeah, but I don't think that's relevant to our situation.
Well, what do you know what's relevant and what's not?
You never know. Can't hurt to check.
Took everything. Yeah.
Until we actually know the direction we're going in, we have to go in every direction.
All right. Well, unless you guys want some deep fried Twinkies,
No, hell no.
Nah,
or
that sounds
whatever
deaf.
the hell goes for desserts in a bar.
No, I'm done.
I think you overflow it.
Let's go. All right.
Let's go. Pay.
It is now probably, because you guys sat and ate and had to wait for food and stuff. Probably, you know, well after 7-ish, probably starting to get dark. You
Yeah,
guys
but-
cycle back to the
I guess something I
motel
guess
parking.
I wanted to ask, I guess, more about like just to clarify, we are going to report in tonight about this guy, about the guy that Mormo found who designed the mall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
we're
we done
gonna.
already.
I mean, I haven't
Okay.
even told you about this
Yes, you
technically yet.
So we
Have
were
I?
that's what we're gonna do at
Yeah.
eating.
Well,
I'm pretty sure they
No
all
one
looked at
asked
the
me.
blueprints when you came back.
So just
Yeah.
try
Okay,
to
so we're
keep
not gonna do hive mind. All right, so please RP to us the information that you gathered if you do not want to just hive mind it.
yeah. Will just be like, so I found something weird about blueprints.
Hmm?
They were designed by a man named fucking hell, Jakob
scroll it through all that
Shalavishi, something like that. I have it written down.
Chalavashi.
And
Shalvashvili.
so weird part, dude was way into the occult, and handprints all over pretty famous things. Other weird thing, dude's been dead for about 80 years. So I can think of two things. Either they got some of his plans outside of a crypt, or not a crypt, but you know what I mean. They got some of his plans from after he's dead, modified them for use in this mall. Or someone's using his name as an alias, either of which points to some weird, freaky shit.
What else this
So I
guy
think we
work
should
on?
investigate his name,
Well,
because this ain't normal.
Well, what's your history?
It's-
Also,
oh.
by the way, I'm assuming that nobody in this group has art architecture.
Nope.
No, I just have 11 in history.
Okay.
I actually
do.
do. I do have architecture. It's
Oh,
not
how
very
much?
good, but I do have architecture.
How much you got?
20.
Okay.
Like I said,
That
it's not
definitely
very
makes
good.
sense that you probably heard of him. Yeah. Nothing really springs to mind about it. But you would probably at least know his style is like, you know, turn of the century spiritualist. Big windows for sunlight, giant curtains, very gothic.
Big windows, huh?
Yeah, big windows, bigger curtains. You gotta let the ghosts in. Ghost window.
Weirdly French.
Let the spirits flow.
But yeah, if you want to roll a history of Benowitz, you can to see if you can remember anything he's done. But otherwise, you can just
Did you
say
throw
Mormo?
it out there for command.
I'm already past it. Just.
Oh.
I got a 15, so nah, I'm gonna mark it.
Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, mark it.
Okay.
You done nothing really. Nothing a quick Google search really tells you about that he did already.
Fucking close.
Oh,
Well, we
Alright.
can definitely
I
send it
mean,
to the research
yeah.
department to see if they know anything.
Regardless of which, either this is the mother of all coincidences, and another Jakob
Chalavashi.
that is the designer, or they're using a fake or what's the term for it?
Pseudonym?
Paying homage? No. Yeah. They're either paying homage to this guy using a pseudonym, or, and I doubt this because I don't believe in coincidences, they found another Jakob Shashvlashvishi, and his. Because to be fair, I did some quick Googling. It's not a unique last name. Now, granted, it's not common, but it's not like the only guy in the history of ever.
let's
And-
not think
yeah.
too hard about the other thing. It's a guy who, in another time, designed some weak, freaky buildings and now has his name on a freaky building.
Oh yeah, I should probably point out, his death wasn't normal.
Oh,
I want
He
to die.
was arrested in connection with murders and executed.
He was found guilty in association with a serial homicide.
Yeah,
all right.
so not exactly a pleasant chap. I give up. I have a southern accent now. I can't. I don't know why.
Rip.
You have a rough accent. It's like some rough-
Okay.
He has a mountain X.
So let us, in our report tonight, request information on the Rusty Badgers, Dr. Jakob here. Any other things that we need to pursue? That we need to send up to command.
I don't think so, but we probably need to go check
I'm-
the supplies of the other team. if
I'm
it's in the
curious
rooms.
if they could check on the status of any licenses for the Mall Ninjas armaments that the corporation has. Make sure that's all in order.
Yeah, and I would personally like to request, if possible, I know it's a long shot, a dossier more into detail about what's-her-face, the
Liz?
CEO.
Oh.
Trying to Wilk.
Hang on.
Yeah,
let me
Charna
see.
Will.
Hang on, let me see here. So,
Because there's something about her that is shifty.
Yeah,
And
you
not
did,
the normal
what,
CEO.
You did a bureaucracy or something, I think, to like background
Yeah.
check.
And I failed horribly.
Hang on.
Well, these guys probably know that from one of their conversations with you that you would not be able to do a live background check on her.
High noon
Maybe I
license.
could.
I spelled licenses long, but I'm not gonna fucking. And the dossier on, what was it, Charna Wilk?
Yeah.
Yep.
There's something off. Like, the other guy just seems like your normal sleazy business type.
I don't know if
I
I
don't-
spelled
One, he's local, so you're probably gonna
Yeah,
act.
I
as
don't...
like-
So
He doesn't put my weird dar on too much of a anything, but this
I mean,
one...
she's the CEO of this mysterious corporation that in a week or so even the program hasn't been able to get the bottom of.
yeah, so let's I said I wrote the 4 things that we want to send up to command. We should come up with a cool name for command. I'll think about it later. Anything else anyone adds to this before we send out our daily report?
No, I can send the report email too.
If you want to type
Nah.
up the report, you probably make it look nice.
I
Please-
can do that. I do that all the time.
Please include a summary of today's events and discoveries, even if they don't amount to much. And I still need to take.
Should we do inventory on what we find of the other team beforehand or no?
I want to get this last psyche val out of the way before.
But yeah, and that's actually important because Garza is your
Yeah.
entry man. So
Yes.
I want to be cheeky with what we call command. I vote for the nickname Beta Libre.
What does that mean?
It's a specific star that was often thought to be pale green.
you guys may actually remember you saw that on some weird star charts.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a star that has been described as green historically.
Was
There's
it
also-
Beta Libre?
Yeah, Beta Libre.
All right. We will. I'm okay with that. Beta Libre.
I was going to go with its actual name, but then I was like, no, that's not a good code name. Because
What
it's like Zubinli Gubinli or Sorry.
Zubin Schmali.
Zubinel Jubini.
Well, there's a couple of ways you pronounce that actually. It's written a
Doobly-doobly.
couple of. It
So
involves
Yeah.
a jub.
It's
and
better
a
than saying
Molly.
Chartreuse Triside.
But yeah, let's go with Beta
Yeah,
Libre.
one of them. Yeah, Beta
Yeah.
Libre,
We'll call him Beta Libre.
Star
And-
B, and Libra.
All right. But I'm gonna take an hour. I'm sorry, Aaron. I keep forgetting it. How do you pronounce your character's last name?
Garza.
G.A. Juarez?
Garza. You-
Garza.
Garza.
I'm horrible.
It's okay.
Say it
Everyone's
all the
horrible at names.
Motherfucker.
To be fair, I've been pronouncing my character's name wrong the entire time because I'm not going to bother.
Mormo?
It's Momo. It's Mormo.
Nah.
But I'm not going to be French about it.
Pass.
Yeah. Speaking of which, it's like 7:00. The sun's going down. You probably
Yeah, I
need to go
need
to
to
a
get
campground
to
and
the
figure out where the
woods.
fuck you're going.
got
By
my
the way, when you
motorcycle,
go to
I
get
got
your
my gun.
motorcycle, it has not been fucked with. You do see the Rusty Badger bikes, though. They are
how
also
judgy
similarly
am I
probably
gonna
wearing.
be?
They're probably using Harleys and the like, American made.
good.
Some of them are done up with like I said, more satanic bullshit. There's
I
a
swear
couple
to God,
of,
if any of them are pink, I'm just going to fucking...
no,
Actually-
they're black.
No, I'll take pink. It's if any of them are fucking like... God, if any of them have flames painted on the side, I think that might put me over the edge.
One of them probably has flames and has like a decal of like a sexy
Current
succubus on it.
sanity
Oh,
is
Jesus. I might
74.
fucking...
74.
Breaking point is 56.
74. /56, and you probably do not have any disorders.
No disorders. One thing I would like to do is that during the hour, I'm going to use Hume Int to kind of be grilling Kara back.
Okay. About
Okay.
what?
What's your human score?
81.
Are you gonna like attempt to oppose? Not this. Human is not psychoanalysis, but more of a like cold reading type thing. But
Yeah,
are
I
you
checked.
gonna oppose this in any way, Kara?
I don't know if I like. Can I even recognize that he's trying to like necessarily grill? Because psychoanalysis and therapy is a conversation between two people.
I mean, what's your human? Kara.
11.
Okay, yeah, no, you probably don't realize that some of his questions are probably maybe a little leading.
Well,
He
anyway,
takes a couple of pauses to like give you a cold read. Okay.
well, what do you want to know though?
So
That's the question.
yeah, I was about to say, what's your angle with?
Let's see what it is. I think the most noticeable thing is that I would be able to tell if you had a mental disorder, but I wouldn't be able to tell what it is.
Oh yeah, I definitely have one.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean,
you that you probably with your passive of 70, you probably already knew that.
yes.
It doesn't seem like she's picked up anything new lately.
No. But
Okay,
you do know. You do know. You probably would know just from general how Kara acts with stimulants and sedatives sometimes that she does have some sort of sleep disorder for some reason. I don't think I've actually had a night terror attack.
Yeah, I don't know. You've definitely not. If it has come up, it's not been in like individual rooms.
Yeah. But you can probably see from dark circles under the eye, the semi-terminal tensions, yawning constantly.
Yeah.
Often drinking like stimulants, but then on like coffee a lot, but always has a cigarette nearby as well. Basically
probably literally drinking coffee right now, even though you guys just ate dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right. Anything else?
Nope. That's just pretty much just Garza doing that because we don't have anyone with psychoevaluation to do it on Kara. So
yeah.
Next best thing.
She has not become extra crazy.
Nah.
Yet.
All right.
Okay. So Jack Mormo, you will go into the woods. You can find a campground. That's what is your survival?
My survival, I believe it's 70. Let me check. I know it's either 60 or 70.
And you also get
It's
plus for
70.
having camping gear.
Yeah. And if you have the camping gear, which you do, because it's incidental, you would have a plus 20 anyway. So yeah, you can find a comfortable place to camp. Any particular thing you want to know about a campsite?
Yes, I did want to camp in an area closer to the mall.
Okay, yeah, you can find a campground on that side of town, or that quadrant, or whatever. Light pollution may even be low enough that if you put your like tree stand high enough, and do you have binocs or anything on you?
Yeah, I have a pair of binoculars. I have a scope on my rifle.
Okay.
And
yeah, so if you go up in a tree stand and you don't have any other sources of light, you can probably see the light pollution from the mall.
Oh no, I have a shotgun too.
Oh.
I bought that. Remember, I bought that last time.
Oh, that's right.
He bought it. Yeah, he's got a handy little gun rack.
Yes, I have a sword, a shotgun, and a hunting rifle.
But you can, Jack, probably be generally aware, like if you turn out all your lights, you can probably see the light pollution from the mall bleed over into the nearby woods.
And I'm basically going to set up a perimeter with some the stuff I ordered from my place if they were able to get it to me.
Probably not tonight.
Okay, then I'll just do some basically jury-rigged basic recording equipment. Nothing fancy, just like a couple of cameras, a couple of like mics.
Yeah, you say you had a truck full of stuff, and I think most of that's pretty expensive. So yeah, you'll loop some audio for the night, get some cameras.
Just want to make sure nothing.
I think even these days, even a cheap handheld camcorder has night shot.
Yeah, because from what I remember, the cryptid sightings have been up, right?
Yes, people have been claiming to see
so
more cryptids.
I feel like this is not.
More haunted.
While I definitely agree with the group that this is the mall is the source, I don't know how well the mall is containing the weird shit.
Yep. All right. Fair enough. All right. So you set up some stuff. Well, you can check on that in the morning.
Are you insinuating that the mall ninjas are not doing their job?
I'm insinuating that the mall ninjas might be in over their head.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I'm willing to put the model ninjas into the complete enemy category yet.
Maybe they're just dudes doing stuff.
They just paid enough money not to ask questions.
So
That's one way to do it.
Benowitz types the report probably.
Yeah, type it. If I get a response call, probably ask some follow-ups.
Right, Holland. Well, not right now. It's
Yeah.
they got to do stuff. Holland does 9 million sit-ups,
I need to
1,000 crunches.
actually, Holland. Would you mind keeping eye on just on the outside?
I can certainly do that when I.
That's probably a
open.
good idea. By the way, we got slightly distracted. I forgot to mention it earlier. The No-Yo Motel, the parking lot, dark.
Yeah, I definitely want some eyes out.
There are absolutely no, there are supposed to be street lamps. They're out. They're all broken. There is, probably a single pool of light from the, from whatchamacallit, the reception office. You post up Holland probably behind the blackout curtain, looking outside. Or any cars coming and going, any usual activity. But yeah, so after all the psych evals and stuff are done, and your report is sent off asking for Badgers, Jakob, High Noon, Dallas's failure to type.
Does the edit button?
I am doing that. Shut up.
And Chernobyl. Okay. So it is now, quite after dark.
All right,
wanna...
and now it's time. I think it's now time for crimes.
Okay. What do you want to do first?
Actually,
Ah.
handler question: was there anyone else in the motel during daylight hours at all?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's drug deals, people going about.
There's probably half a dozen cars parked out right now, besides the yours and the ones you ID'd. There are probably lights on you can see in motel rooms.
Oh, okay. Because I was just wondering if they're walking
Yeah, I
in and
think
out,
from
in
what
the
he
hallways
said,
during the day.
I think from what the handler said, most of the lower floor is occupied, but there are vacancies in the top floor.
The lower floor is the one that does hourly rates, so those seem to have a fairly decent turnover.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, if Holland wants to kind of keep overwatch while I go break into some vehicles.
I'm not doing much else here besides after the reports. I might as well look at the window too.
Sure.
Okay.
Listen, if you find anything in those rooms, I'm just gonna expect you to bring it back, unless it's literally something so big you can't fucking bring it back.
I think. Oh, I thought he was worried he's gonna go do the car first, but okay.
I was going to do the cars first. 'Cause
yeah.
I
Well,
think
yeah.
Those probably have the most eyes on them. So.
But yeah, I'm still again, I'm useless for this, so I'm just gonna hang back in the room and stare at and start writing things down on the whiteboard.
Yep.
I will be starting with the LILIUM vehicle.
Okay, their van. All right. Roll your Dex times 3.
Only time. Oh.
No, times 5. Roll Dex.
Yeah.
Pick lock.
My dex is good. I got a 67 out of 70, so.
Yep. Pretty good. It's a car lock. You got special tools for this, and just. So this is a van. Do you want to get the passenger driver's side doors, the rear doors, the side door?
I'll probably start with whatever doors gives the most concealment and shadow, just to get into it without being seen.
Probably driver's side or passenger side then. So in the front of the van, there's not a lot going on there. You pop it open, you can, close the door and flick a light so you look normal. Or you can use a flashlight, I guess. I don't think you guys brought any night vision eyes.
No.
You've not
But
brought any
I
goggles.
do have my tack light, so.
Yeah, so you can flash a little light around here. Basically, the front of the van looks like a normal van. The back looks like it's been turned into a mobile lab or a surveillance vehicle. There's basically a workbench in here. There are some storage shelves. It has a shitload of environmental gear. There's a portable mass spec. There's a photoionization detector. There's a pretty advanced chemical sniffer back here.
Oh shit! I want that chemicals.
You would know from your job can be used to identify. It's pre-programmed to identify explosives, narcotics, chemical weapons, industrial toxins, etc. There's a Geiger counter and several radiation dose badges. There's handful of meteorological equipment, thermometers, barometers, hydrometer.
Wow.
There's a portable infrared thermometer gun.
That's just the thing where you.
looks like-
That's where you just like pull a trigger.
Yeah,
and
you point the laser, and it's like this object is X degrees.
Leave it to Omega to like have the other team just be like 3 times as better than us and like being prepared.
No, I mean this is what the EPA guy does. This
Yeah,
is
no, I'm
literally
about to
his
say
job.
like, yeah, no.
He's
like,
an environmental investigator. Of course,
Sorry,
he
it's
comes with a
probably
van
still
full of
okay.
shit.
Yeah.
He has all the things to measure the environment, which needs a lot
yeah,
of
I
shit
mean-
actually.
Yeah, the other team probably didn't have like the same medical stuff that Kara has on with them. So.
Maybe one of them is a TAC medic, but
Oh yeah, fair enough.
the main thing you can be pretty sure is none of them was packing as much heat as Holland is. And we said Jack Mormo came with like camping gear and other field shit. Like you guys have different supplies, yeah. There is one of the storage shelves does hold a couple of cheap UV flashlights, a couple bottles of luminol, and some glasses. Normal forensic shit. There's a couple sets of portable PPE, gloves, smock, mask, etc.
Etc.
You see a rack or a case that looks like it could hold a hazmat suit, but there is no hazmat suit in here.
Oh.
You probably should have brought an empty backpack with you.
Well, I don't think he's
I
gonna
probably-
get all this stuff out of here.
I'm not. I'm taking pictures of it and sending it like to the group so everyone knows what's there.
There's some,
but-
navigation shit in here, compass, portable GPS. In another, partitioned area of the shelves, there's also some surveillance gear. There's a couple of civilian spec NVGs.
Oh shit.
There are a couple of digital voice recorders and a tape-based audio recorder.
Huh.
You find a fiber optic sewer cam and a directional microphone. There is a portable emergency radio in here, but it doesn't look like it's got batteries in. And next to this gear, you see a 3-ring binder that looks like another surveillance log. Are you gonna look in it?
Yeah, I'll give it a thumb through real quick.
Okay, you see many just blocks and blocks of telephone numbers. It looks like. You do see some notes that are clearly Mbps, internet speeds. There's a couple more radio frequencies. There's also long sequences of numbers that you don't get the context for right now. That just seem to be normal.
Yeah.
Do you see some Japanese kanji scattered in the marginalia?
Interesting.
And one note you see, at the bottom of the blocks of telephone numbers, you see the phrase written in a very, very precise, very exact handwriting. Dial 444 to exploit.
Dial 444 to exploit. Well, I don't know any of this shit.
There is also, on one of the workbenches, a huge stack of notebook paper, report printouts, and sticky notes wrapped together in a 3-ring binder.
I will gather those up as well.
Yes, this has a study time of hours.
Okay, well, that will come later.
Okay.
So you're sending all this to the group?
I was mostly sending pictures of the equipment to the group.
Yeah.
Probably taking the
Okay.
notes, and you're probably leaving the equipment. Yes.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna bring obviously.
And
the
that
note
is
binders
everything
back,
that is
so.
in the LILIUM.
All right.
I would
will
like-
remember-
I would like that chemical sniffer and thermo gun though.
Honestly, some of those cameras and mics wouldn't be that bad too. But
I mean, he can probably pocket some of those. The chem sniffer is not.
Oh
It's
god.
like a suitcase size.
Okay,
yeah.
never mind. Fuck that. Okay, actually, you know what? Never mind then. Don't worry. Don't worry.
we'll figure it out. We'll reassess it later because maybe we could just casually go into the van at that point.
Well,
Well,
now
you
that he's
unlocked it.
yeah, he's unlocked it now. God, I wish check in the check in the visor. See if there's spare keys in there.
Actually, no. They're not a briefcase model. They're still bulky.
Nah, I'm still not gonna make Garza.
handy.
I'm not gonna make Garza carry all that shit.
He's gonna carry some big ass 3-ring binders though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll
And
spend the
I
rest of my
will,
reading then. I
I'll
guess,
head.
yeah.
I'll head back to the room first to drop them off to the.
Okay.
Explain what I found.
Yeah.
Especially the 444 to exploit.
So, do you think they're? It looks like they were tracing, I guess, the interferences in the area. and
How much?
something else.
How much SIGINT do you have again? 50 something. Benowitz?
54.
Yeah, you examine this. This is obviously in that field, Sigint field. There's a lot of phone numbers. The numbers seem similar. You don't know if that's related to.
Are they area code? Are this?
Yeah, they're all the same area code. They're all this area code.
Were they going in an order, or was it just specific ones?
They're not literally in order, but they do seem to be closely related sequences.
Does this hotel have a phone book?
Yeah. There's a yellow pages.
I better start cross-referencing.
You can cross-reference pretty fast. You think that these phone numbers are associated with public phone booths. You've seen a couple around town, and you remember that the mall has some.
Right, they still have phone booths, right? Yeah, right, because cell services sucks. They have landlines. That makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
And you have no idea if that's what dial 444 to exploit means, but it could be that she freaked the phones. You saw her with that equipment earlier.
I see where this. Okay.
The radios are good. Like that's just more radio frequencies. Probably a couple of them are the same as what you got, but some of them appear to be like FM or AM band. You guys have a radio in your rooms, but have not tried to turn it on. And then there, like I said, there's internet speeds. They're all crap. They seem to have tested in several locations, did not find good internet, and you don't know what these sequences of numbers are. And the other thing appears to be, you guess because it involves a lot of environmental data, is a bundle that Demetrius Owen worked up. But that will take you several hours to comb through.
Yeah, but...
I mean, I got nothing special to do. If no one's going to object to it, I'll take a read at it.
I wanted to, but...
You should have said it then.
I did!
Yeah, he did mention he would look at it later. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to look at it now.
Okay.
As in when we got it, but okay.
That's...
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
fine.
not necessarily the grammar you meant there.
Yeah.
I remember saying it goes through the night.
I mean, well, if it is several hours long, there's time enough through the night for both of you to read it, so...
All right.
But I guess Axe can read it first.
in the meantime, I'm going to go check out Lilium's room now.
Yeah.
Okay, you want to do the rooms first. All right.
Did you get my message, Garza?
No, I did not. Was not looking up.
Oh no, I just typed it in the chat.
I mean,
It's a lot of them.
that's a lot of them. And
Yeah,
unless-
it's like if you were here, you'd be able to look at them easily.
It's like, could have gone camping later.
I will send Momo at least a message that we found a lot of radio frequencies and numbers. So, like, if you want to request some of them,
I mean, you can take pictures of the pages, and you can, like, peruse
Just
them
send
in
me a
his own
picture
right.
of the pages. Is what I was gonna basically ask.
yeah.
It's all landlines.
No, not the phone numbers.
You see the radio frequencies.
Sorry, no,
Yeah,
the radio
frequencies
frequencies
and
and the miscellaneous numbers, not the phone numbers.
There's a lot of the numbers.
Yeah, I don't care much about the phone numbers at
Okay.
all.
Sure, I'll send them to Momo.
Okay, yeah, you take a picture of those
Well.
pages and go about your business. Woo!
Okay.
All right. Yeah, I don't think it really matters what room you pop in first. Well, roll lockpick again, Dex.
44 crit.
Okay. You don't even need your lockpicks for this. You just do the credit card trick and just jiggle the lock. It's open.
All right, I'll head inside and close the door. Use
Yep.
my flashlight to look
Flick on
around.
their lights, yeah. Or you want to just flashlight.
I'll do flashlight for now.
Okay. All right. So you slide in and start looking around. Basic level search. You see, a few things in their kitchenette area or one of the kitchenette areas because they're, two adjoined rooms would probably unlock the entrance of. You find, cases of bottled water, like you'd buy at your local grocery store, partially used. If you want to look inside their fridge, you find packaged meals and energy drinks.
Seems probably pretty familiar.
Yep. There's, also some probably, some, cheap boxes of instant noodles also on the counter. There's also, if you look around, you notice there's, little cartons of multivitamins scattered around, and there is a day planner on the counter, which seems to be totaling up how many days of food and water they had. They only used 3 days, and they had a few left, so they were keeping track. Maybe they didn't want to engage with the local food and water.
That's fair now that I think about it.
Yeah, that's fair. No, we know it's
After you guys have already eaten 2 meals here, yeah. There are overnight bags, couple changes of clothes, and personal toiletries. Doesn't seem out of the ordinary. You slide open the bedside tables, and you find a couple of boxes of fresh 9mm and 37 Magnum rounds. And you do find butcher. The nearest one of this. Yeah, you find a subcompact Glock in 9mm in one of the bedside tables. Probably somebody's backup gun. You can run the serial numbers later if you want to.
Yeah, we'll just get it for now, but yeah.
And what is your search score, Garza?
Garza's search score is
Quite well.
70.
Okay, so assuming nobody objects, you can take an hour or two and carefully comb over this place.
I'm in no rush.
I'll check in, every hour just
Yeah.
to make sure they know that I'm fine.
Yep.
Yeah, so you start checking down and kind of searching through what seems like the individual agent's paraphernalia. On one of the bedside tables with the this is the one that contained the box full of 357 Magnum, you find some notes. They seem to be in a shorthand or cipher, which are highly opaque, like a personal, shorthand code. You can't really decipher. But you do find under these notes some basic outline of the background checks into Diamondstein Holdings and Meridian Corporation, some of which you guys have already seen. Looks like the same basic information. And like their, spending and association of business. There is an unopened 10-pack of zip tie cuffs, though, right next to this bed.
Yeah, those might come in useful.
Yep. In the next bed, you guess this must have been Nancy Wellerman because there is a toolbox here, which is holding a trauma kit in this. And also on on her bedside table, there are more paperwork copies of running down licenses for firearms because she was TF on Ed Zombie Survival Supplies, and also licenses related to High Noon Mall Ninjas and their head of security, the head of that group, who is named Ian Worthington. What's your law?
It is 30.
You can. Well, what's your bureaucracy? Double check both.
My bureaucracy is 40.
Yeah, this work's already done for you. The 40. This is related to that question you asked Benowitz earlier. Looks like somebody else was thinking about that. Somebody at Meridian must have some pretty heavy swing because Ed's obviously has a dealer's license, so he can own certain firearms for purposes of display, even if he can't privately sell them. But High Noon and Ian Worthington and stuff have some very strong licensing option for security weapons, basically. Wellerman also called her sister agencies in the Department of Treasury for taxes and tobacco licensing. Everything in the mall is legit. Like Night Smoke is all up to date. People like Grape is all up to date. All that stuff. Nobody's operating under the radar.
Everything on the mundane side is perfectly fine.
Almost too fine. Perfect.
There is no war in Bong Si Se.
It's weird how even a mall this big has no fuck ups. So.
Yeah.
Well, we haven't explored it all, so.
So far.
On one of the sides, you find the couch. You guessed by the paraphernalia piled around this one. This was Maria Inouye's couch that she crashed on. There are several of the local pages' phone directories and newspapers, and also a couple days' worth of local trash magazines. You find an annotated street map of Pleasant View, which seems to be marking locations of payphone terminals. with notes in the margins about certain numbers being marked as in the mall. There is a table nearby that's got a cardboard box full of prepaid cell phones, burners, and a USB HDMI-enabled projector, though if it was plugged into a computer, that is gone. Your search is 70, right?
Yeah.
Or 70-ish?
Yeah, 70.
Kind of tucked into the corner beside this couch, you find a hard case. You would keep a gun or some other expensive piece of technology in.
I'll inspect it, see if it's unlocked.
Okay, you pop it open. You find an MP5 SD. That is the integrally suppressed version in here.
Oh.
With the not the folding, but the collapsible stock.
That's a nice
it's
piece
got
of-
a
that's a nice piece of
loaded
artwork.
30-round mag in and 2 more spares, and it has what is called the Navy trigger group, so it is safe, single, full auto.
Oh, no semi.
That's a nice piece. That's a nice.
Well,
piece
that's
of
single.
I mean, no 3-round. Excuse me.
Yeah, no burst. I don't know why necessarily it's called the Navy trigger group, but that's what it's called. I assume that means that the U.S. Navy prefers it single or full only.
What was
3-round burst is for Marines, apparently.
what gun was that again?
MP5 SD. It's the MP5 with the integrally suppressed.
I was just double checking it on the black budget.
Yeah.
I don't think it's
So
on
yeah,
this.
it's that is a gun that people are not supposed to have outside of a law enforcement context, but it's here.
Yep, I will close it up and set it with the rest of the stuff I'm going to take back to our room.
Okay. The adjoining room, you guess, must have belonged then to Demetrius Owen. So he was their lone dude was crashing alone. On the dining room table, there's a carry case for an over and under hunting shotgun. There is the shotgun there. It includes an ammo carrier and a back holster. There's a half-used box of 12-gauge buckshot.
Half used.
You also notice. Well, yeah, it's probably because some of them are loaded already.
Oh, okay.
Because he's got, like I said, it's got the
ammo.
The hunting shotgun has the ammo carrier in the back, so it holds some spare shells.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that Demetrius Owen definitely liked his steel-toed boots. You actually see he's got a couple pairs of boots in here.
Good boots. Good for kicking shit.
Yeah. He has an actual toolbox filled with typical garage tools. Hammer, mallet, wrench,
Hammer mallet.
Don't you just need
screwdriver,
those?
hex screwdriver. And there's some more bundles of notes on his bedside table, which includes snippets of some studies and reports from the EPA on local air and water quality levels. Skimming them and checking his sticky notes indicate that everything is at an acceptable level, not necessarily clean, but acceptable, because that's how America works.
Yeah.
You also notice skimming this. I assume you'll at least paw through the reports.
Yeah.
Some of this is a little fragmentary. You think some of the data he collected might have gone into that big bundle of report that Benowitz is flicking through. But he has several handwritten notes and sticky notes that he's talking about rumors about the local persistent fog. Like, everybody in town talks about that the fog is... There's a higher than normal fog rate in this town, and the fog is supposed to be quote-unquote toxic, maybe caused by vapors from the chemical plant. But his notes are basically like, I wonder if it's psychosomatic, because there's no history in the EPA reports of, like, new contaminants, and there's no hints that, like, Meridian has covered anything up on our agent. And that's everything in their apartments. So what do you want to bundle back with you, back to your HQ?
Let's see. All of the notes, the weapons and ammo.
Yep. Does that include the over-under shotgun? That's not exactly concealable.
We're just down the hall.
We're just down the hall. The lights are shit, and...
Okay.
I mean, I was walking around the entire city with a shotgun slung over my back, and no one said anything, so...
No, you weren't.
I wasn't?
No, you didn't say you were.
Oh, okay.
I assume you left it in your motorcycle, because you didn't say, by the way, everywhere I go, I have a shotgun slung over my shoulder.
Fair enough. And maybe you should have clarified that better.
Yes, because there probably would have been at least a comment about it, if not an objection in the bar.
And maybe in the fucking
Oh,
mall.
no. I wouldn't have brought it in the bar or the mall.
Okay.
I just mean when we were like walking around.
You would not have been allowed in the public library.
Well, oh yeah, no, okay. I
So
should
you're not
clarify.
walking everywhere with a slug over your shoulder. Got it.
Yes.
It's in your motorcycle.
But yes,
Like-
I will take it with me when I head back.
Okay,
to the
sure,
room.
fair enough. It's dark. What's your stealth?
I mean, if you call one of us to help you come grab shit.
Yeah, I'll wave Colin over or Holland over.
Yeah.
I have
Colin.
I have a 12% stealth.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea. Hey, for comparison, Holland, how stealthy are you?
70%.
Yeah, Holland basically teleports behind you, Garza.
It's like, what do you need?
I was
Nani?
like, Nani?
It's like, Holland's holding out a knife. It's like, what do you need?
I have already gathered all the items. Just what?
It's like, teleports out.
Choo.
Yep.
Holland enters transmissions back to the room.
How's their quick travel point to the room already in 2 points? So close.
I've invested in the skill quick travel.
Yeah. So with Holland's help, I'll get all the stuff back.
Yep. Anything in particular? Then I guess are you leaving? Like, I assume you guys are probably not going to hoof all their food back with you.
Nah. Well, no.
Do
Hearing
you
about
care
the
about like the zip tie cuffs, the projector, anything like that?
was there anything in the wait? What kind of projector was it? I'm sorry.
USB HDMI enabled. So
Was
it projects to a computer screen. There was no computer attached to it.
Yeah, that's weird. Does it have any like memory card or anything with it? Or is
No.
It... No. Okay, nah. Fuck it.
Did you need anything from the trauma kit at all? You have your own, right?
No, I have my own. I'm fine.
Okay. Just
Yeah,
making
the
sure.
tools and trauma kit you guys probably
Yeah,
don't
because
need.
I got forensic stuff and I got trauma stuff. So
Other than what we mentioned, just anything that might link them to any of their agencies or anything like that.
No, they appear to have their badges and IDs on them when they went out.
All right, then that's about it. Then
So it's a no on the zip.
do we want to grab the tools just in case?
Do any of you have? I think Holland has a little bit of craft mechanics.
Yeah, I have 7% of it.
yeah,
No.
I don't think the tools will help my craft, unfortunately. So
No.
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah. No, screw it. Screw it.
I will grab the zip ties though. Never
Okay.
know when they'll be useful though.
Yeah, you got 10 zip cuffs. They're in the main items.
Listen, you can put those in an inside pocket. No one will know they're there. Great.
All right, you return back to base. Kara, you were greeted by Holland and Garza coming back with goodies.
That's a lot of guns and a lot of notes.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I'll add the head of security to the POI list. Make some notes about fully above board in the mall. I'm starting to wonder about this telephone thing though.
It might.
Well, you remember that
something
Inoue
in-
was NSA, so that might just have been her particular area of activity.
Yeah, I know, but it's still like even with the EPA guy, listing phone numbers, public access phones, and it's also weird.
Well, no, you can compare. That's the surveillance records are definitely in Inoue's hand.
Oh.
I mentioned earlier they were like random Japanese kanji in the corner.
Oh, okay. Well, she just
I mean,
she just have high.
It could be something with them dealing with like trying to link the mall with the bad reception and all that stuff. See if it's causing it.
That's true.
See where it ends. Like if it ends at a certain point away from the mall or
The
something
surveillance
Like
logs with the internet speed are definitely seem like you're not 100% sure, but it sounds like they were probably like going to different places and trying to check their internet speed and seeing if it helped. It didn't. The internet, the ups and the downs are shit everywhere.
Yeah, but still, this dial 444 to exploit. What does that mean? Kara has that on the whiteboard circled and, question marked several times as she stares
Sadly,
at it.
your SIGINT guy is reading a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's some ritual nonsense.
Did
You're reading a
Benowitz-
thing.
Did
Not really
Benowitz
for that.
mention that what he saw on the surveillance tape?
Oh, yeah. I suppose you did. Did you?
I'm trying to remember. I'm blanking.
I mean, he never said that he specifically did, but we might have been doing the whole.
I mean, like, you were in the
hive
room when
mind
I was
thing.
going through the tape.
Okay, well, I don't know for sure. Benowitz would be the one to know, but it might be something dealing with the wiretapping equipment that we saw on the surveillance.
Oh yeah, she did have the wiretap equipment, for the analog stuff, and there was all the phone records. So it's like that's what I thought first, but then it became about all the phone lines, which is a bit different.
We'll just keep reading that for now. We'll maybe discuss it further in the morning.
Okay.
Oh. Well, the question is, what now?
Well, there's
we'll
still the
bring
PX pin number van while it's dark.
Yeah, I'll go check that out in a second. But I will bring up the fact that that team seemed very concerned about eating anything or drinking anything from the town.
Well, you know,
It's a little too late now, but
well, Carl's gonna lean on our CDC here. Yeah, no, that's common practice when you enter a new location. You always avoid local food and drink in case it contains any sort of foreign microbes or bacteria that your body is not compatible with. If you want to basically keep yourself in as clean a state from any sort of infection, contamination, or whatever, you do not touch local food or water.
Well, I guess you guys will find out if you have food poisoning tonight.
Yep.
At the very least, all the food you've eaten was like, fast food or bar food. It was it was very obviously cooked, at least.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you've only had like drinks that came out of a bottle or fountain drinks. Nobody has said they drink the tap water.
Yeah. Carl will definitely say that. It's like Carl will say, if you want to
cut to Mormo drinking from a puddle.
Yeah. Like I would definitely suggest against drinking tap water and anything billed as locally grown or organic from the area.
Fair enough. Well, while it's dark, I'm gonna go check out the Penumbra band just in case they have something else other than the video that they published.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So I'll head and check out that van now.
Execute the lockpick.
Lockpick minigame, go!
35.
Shit, the bobby pins. No, he's fine. He doesn't have bobby pins. All right, you pop this one open.
Snaps.
This one is very clearly a lot less professionally kept than LILIUM's van. There's fast food bags on the floor, the glove box. There's a half-used pack of cigarettes, a rosary, and a couple set of beaded bracelets. In the console, there's a couple of bucks in petty cash and change. The back of the van does appear to have some, makeshift shelves and some boxes for storage, but it is not as professionally assembled as the Delta Green van. There is a computer back here, like probably an actual lightweight tower and a monitor. It's on a battery backup that has died, but there is some thumb drives and some. It does have a Wi-Fi adapter in the back of it.
I mean, I grabbed it. I might need to comb over that to see if they have anything.
Yeah, I was planning to grab it.
Yeah. Let's see. It's all for the. On a little like wall rack with some hooks, you find some head-mounted GoPros.
Oh, that's one.
A couple of handheld camcorders that have night vision mode and all that stuff. And some and a little adapters plate for battery charging batteries for and stuff.
I'll take any memory sticks from those that are available.
I will I will depin that one for future. Those are all blank slates.
Okay.
If there's any storage, it might be on the thumb drive in the computer or on the computer itself, so you can take those as well.
Okay. Yeah.
That was a tower, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, lightweight tower. I was gonna just grab it.
Yeah. There are also in some of the boxes and shelves what you can only assume. Actually, this is a good question. Garza, what's your occult? You've got a little bit of that.
I actually have a little more than I have. Page
30 or something.
36.
Okay. This is probably, because you already know who PX per number is. You might not have guessed this right away, but knowing what they are, this is probably some ghost hunting shit. There's, flashlights, head-mounted lamps, glow sticks. There's a couple more UV flashlights and infrared thermometer guns. There's also some EMF detectors
I was just
for
asking EMF,
electromagnetic
it's like-
frequencies.
I feel like I should ask.
No,
Okay, I can't even ask the command. It's like, does that even do anything?
you're reading a book.
You don't know. You don't know if
No,
it does
I probably
anything.
should. I probably should that in the report of the questions. I probably should.
They have more. There's a couple more digital audio recorders, and of course, they have a ghost box, which attempts to turn EVP phenomena or EMF into sound clips. There are a couple of ultrasonic motion detectors and a couple of cheap thermographic cameras, some infrasound mics. There are a couple of monitors which are hooked up to like a monitor bank. They're all depowered. But it looks like they could, somebody could physically sit in the van and like look at some of their camera feeds. And then there's just, occult bric-a-brac. There's a spirit board because Ouija board is trademarked. There's a couple of dowsing rods. There's a jar which has a masking tape label that says all natural rock salt. There's a couple bundles of dried sage. There's like a leather-bound notebook.
Definitely get that notebook.
There is a whiteboard also on the side of the van, which has been, hastily erased. What's your forensic?
My forensics is 40.
If you really wanted to, you could probably retrace the board. It looks like they maybe had some rough outlines of notes, maybe about the mall. You recognize a couple of store names. The name Dunstan Diamondstein is on there. There is also a cardboard box filled with PX Penumbra merch. There's t-shirts, hats, fanny pack, stickers, all that kind of shit.
Huh.
And that's about it.
I'll give like Kara a text about like some of the more esoteric ghost hunting stuff, and to see if like we might actually need any of it.
Carl's just immediately call back with no.
Okay.
Yeah, none of this stuff has any direct application.
Yeah, just making sure.
I
Hell
will.
is not the actual unnatural
Kara would
enemy,
know.
so-
The bundles of white sage are used in cleansing rituals by indigenous peoples of the southwest of the Americas.
She'll say that. Grab the sage. It at least smells nice.
All right.
And take a picture of the whiteboard. I'll fucking reverse that shit.
So
Yep. I'll do that, but other than that, it's mostly I think just the notebook, the thumb drives, and the computer tower that I'll be taking.
All right. Are you sure you don't want to take the ghost box?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, you return.
I return. Here you go. We have a computer now.
Cool. I guess I'll set it.
Yep, you can plug it in.
Plug it in. Boot it up.
Kara, what's your computer science?
Basic.
Okay.
Let me double check here for numbers.
Basic is 0.
Yeah.
Yes, then it is indeed 0. I can push
Yeah.
power button.
Yeah, you can turn it on. It does turn on. It boots up. It's using like a professional spec of Windows. But if you want to like go trolling through files and programs and shit, there's a lot of audio managing software on it. It looks like.
Yeah, I'm out of my depth. Yeah, Kara just
Okay,
says that. Yep, I'm out of my depth.
I'll get to it in the morning.
Well, it's been a couple hours. So,
A plane flies
Benowitz,
overhead.
you have been reading the Pleasant View report in English. Study time hour. You gain 1 percentile in occult and 5 percentiles in science and environmental science.
Sick.
Alright, so I have 22 occult, and I guess I'll add this science.
So this is a comprehensive report collected by Demetrius Owen using
How many
basically
points of environmental science?
5.
Okay.
Basically using every possible bit of EPA data he could scrape together to put together on Pleasant View in an environmental sense. The EPA dates back to the 70s, so he's got, air, water, soil quality reports. Everything stays within, roughly acceptable norms. You are shocked to find out how much lead is allowed to be in the soil, but apparently not above the level that we accept.
I guess it's a good thing I've always, when I was at every place, I've always had filters in my drinks.
Not hose water.
I live by
The-
Hosewiser.
Air quality does technically go up over time as emission standards start to take hold and there are less people in the town. Water quality goes down though. There's some notes about the pipes needing refurbishment. The water in Pleasant View is fluoridated. There's some notes about asbestos cleanups in some of the old buildings. You should probably not go in your ceiling tiles in the motel.
Noted. No, watch your vents.
There are occasional concerns by farms actually outside of the time of use of toxic chemicals. DDT was banned 50 years ago, shit like that. Pesticides, fertilizers. Normal shit, but, not squeaky clean normal shit. Actually, there are problems. There were actually some EPA investigations and fines of Pleasant View Chemicals, the chemical plant, over the years. During the 90s, they failed to meet changing standards a little bit and had to, pick up their game. You do know that their company, though, is supposed to do mostly polymers and elastomers. There's no unusual byproducts there. Demetrius has his own notes at the base, actually checking current air and water quality samples. Everything seems fine. Air quality is normal. Rain and groundwater is normal. He does have some notes about the fog, usually seen late at night or early in the morning. It has a slightly lower pH than normal, which is slightly more acidic, but not adversely affecting humans. I think your skin actually has a pH that is a couple ticks lower than water. So nothing that should be harmful, but Demetrius couldn't find a source. There's also a fuck ton of meteorological data. Temperatures, rainfall, winds. For the most part, everything seems to be normal for seasonal trends in Ohio. And you can tell this because Demetrius has sticky notes that explains this. But once the High Noon Mall goes up in 2019, things get a little weird.
Uh-oh.
There are increasing reports of blasts of cold wind from the Arctic Circle that come down over the Great Lakes just far enough to hit Pleasant View, bringing unreasonably late chills and precipitations into the years.
Something's causing fog.
Tornado watches are more frequent. Since the mall has gone up, a tornado has not touched down in town or hit this town.
Something is attracting weather phenomena.
Lightning strikes are way more frequent, and the reports, you see the lightning strike maps, they are heavily focused on that mall.
Yeah, something just, I guess, attracting nature phenomena.
Demetrius actually takes notes about the usual interference with radio, telephone, and Wi-Fi connectivity, seemingly with no source. Measurements of ambient light seem normal, and there's no unusual light phenomena or other things. And then Demetrius takes a turn for the esoteric. This is where you get your 1% of occult. Combining elements of archaeology, parapsychology, occultism, and more. He tries to correlate exotic or unusual phenomena to possibly of a possible unnatural nature to form heat maps and ley lines. He has some notes that, there might be a concentration of hypergeometric energy near the mall, but there's no exact correlation here. It's not really a hard and fast science. There's some notes about the structure of the town and the local architecture. Trying to examine the feng shui and the geomancy and stuff. Nothing really interesting. Everything's kind of open, arguably kind of bad feng shui. And in general, there's no confirmation of unnatural activity, but there's a lot of weird vibes. He also reiterates some of the stuff that I believe Mormo found when he dug through the history. Some archaeologists in the 20s and 30s did propose that there were mound building Amerindian cultures in this region, but there was no proof. And their theories and observations were reached on on concepts of telluric currents and other forms of pseudoscience. and there appear to be no hard and fast evidence dug up. And that is the Pleasant View report.
On the occult part, could you repeat that?
The whole paragraph? I'll take that as a yes.
Yes, I can't explain.
Okay.
Something awkward.
The esoteric end, like I said, he combined elements of archaeology, parapsychology, and occultism. He attempted to correlate some of the exotic or unusual phenomena that you guys know could be related to the unnatural into a kind of heat map or ley lines. It's slightly more mappy towards the mall, but nothing, concrete.
Okay.
Correlation does not equal causation is probably on one of the sticky notes.
I guess the one thing is just the mall was gathering weather phenomena, which is fucking odd. I guess that's the only thing that come back out of it to tell the others, outside of just like the hard facts I have in the paper.
Yep.
I mean, or the weather's trying to destroy them all.
For whatever reason, natural phenomena has been drawn, for whatever reason, to the mall.
Or it's
And while it is absolutely not scientific, the report does indicate higher levels of wooge in the mall vicinity.
Yes.
Just like negativity.
So something, the mall is attracting. I will put that in quotes there. Something. We do not need to get into any more definition than that, or come up with any other crazy ideas.
No.
It is. We can probably say for sure with that report, the additional sightings, and just how fucking it all happened when the mall came up. The mall is doing something to attract. We do not know how, and we do not know why, but we know what it is doing. So let's focus on figuring out the other two. But it is probably pretty dang late.
Yeah, it's got to be like 10 o'clock at night or so.
All right.
Or later. And you guys flew into Cleveland first thing.
All right, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that jet lag is catching up. It is time to crash, I think. Unless anyone wants to go stare at the mall at night.
No, I'm just gonna wake
Not
up early.
really.
Not yet. Not yet.
All right.
I'm just gonna wake up early and I'll go for that computer to like find anything on it, and then you can use it yourself.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know if I'm
probably
necessarily-
make
I'm
sure
not
to
gonna, I don't think I
pass the tower over to your room so you
I
can
mean-
look at it in the morning.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna need it that much. I'm not computer savvy.
Yeah. Tower reports too, Benowitz. When I turned it on, there's a lot of audio and video editing software that I don't understand.
I'll skim through it later, just in the
Cool.
morning.
Yep.
Cool. Here you go.
With
Yeah.
with the newfound information I have, while I'm doing my little scouting route, I'm gonna try and fiddle with the radio I have.
Okay.
Does it? The radio works, right?
Yeah. Sometimes you get a little interference, especially if you're trying to get stations which appear to be farther away, like maybe some of the stuff you guys got over from Cleveland, but it does work.
Let me see if I can pick up any weird signals.
Yeah, you probably find what you would find as defined as a couple of weird signals. First of all, there are several number stations.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit.
So yeah, there are just some fairly short-range radio waves just blasting numbers.
I will write those
12,
down and then compare them to the
24.
random numbers we got in the thing.
96. I'll give you that one for free. You guys are good at observation. Assuming that the numbers are not randomized, some of the sequences do seem to be the same between them.
Okay.
Probably not a one-to-one match, but definitely following like whatever system is generating the random numbers. Assuming that it's not literally a guy sitting in a microphone just saying whatever number comes to mind. They do seem to have some overlap.
Man, that's funny.
The other thing you pick up is you pick up a very obviously local station called Tartessos Radio.
Tartessos.
Hey, I'm your DJ Russ, and welcome to Tartessos Radio. Listen to the latest in Vaporwave.
Oh
No,
god
jeez.
damn it.
No. The vaporwave was unnatural.
Haunting notes of vaporwave, pour out of your radio in the middle of the woods.
And now you
Now
can't
we-
change it off. It is stuck.
And now we know the origin of Bayside Berry.
But can't
No,
kill
no,
him,
he
though.
can turn it off. None of you has tried to use your motel room radio.
Just unplug it then.
Oh.
No, I've told you already. Your radio works.
Yeah.
Have an AM/FM radio. None of you.
But
want
yeah,
to touch it.
no. If I can't, I mean,
Possibly
I'm just gonna
because you would find that it's stuck on Tortessa's radio.
I'm just gonna be doing like quickly, like seeing if because I saw the mention of radio a couple of times, so just
Yeah.
or rather I had it relayed to me.
Yeah.
So just kind of just dicking around with the radio. How
Mhm.
good is the signal for the local stations?
I mean, you get a little bit of what you think is just background interference because the town is doing something. You guys understand that things are weird.
Okay, so there's no exception.
Yeah, they're not perfect. There does seem to be the usual, you are closer to the signal, so you have better signal strength, so you pick up cleaner.
Gotcha. So, but it's not like Tortessa's radio isn't all of a sudden.
Yeah, no,
Like,
Tortessa's radio isn't crystal clear, and then you try to turn into whatever the, classic rock station out of Cleveland is.
No, I just wanted to make sure, because sometimes shit like that happens. And I don't have no weird advertisements for the mall.
There are probably some mall ad reads if you want to listen for a long time, but nothing weird.
Okay. Yeah, and then I'll just do my quick scouting, and then at 1 o'clock I'll climb up into the trees and wait for morning.
Oh, I assume you mean sleep.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I'm only going to get in like 6 hours of sleep, but still.
Ah, you're old. You're fine.
I'm old
Humans
and
need less
paranoid.
sleep. Okay. Well, everybody sleeps. If you've lost any willpower, you can get it back. Hera, I need you to roll sand. If you actually slept.
I tried to sleep. Hey, Omega. Hey, Omega.
Yeah?
I rolled a 99.
Oh, okay. Don't sleep.
I do not.
Oh.
That's bad.
Isn't that a crit fail? Or is it no?
Yeah, it is a critical fail.
That is
Because
critical failure.
it is a double on a number you can't.
It's also a 99, which is a special crit fail.
I mean, it's always a critical fail, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kara, you do have a dream, but it's freaky. You find yourself running through an endless forest with blood red leaves under a yellow sky. There's distant shapes moving through the underbrush or flitting through the air. In front of you, you see while you're running, you're running. Suddenly, a figure in a bright yellow hazmat suit with a luminous front visor steps out in front of you, and he grabs your shoulders and he tries to speak, and you just hear like radio interference noises, and then you wake up. It is like 2 hours after you went to sleep. You are in a cold sweat.
A cold sweat.
You do not feel like sleep.
I will panic slightly and fall out of the bed. My fight or flight situation is still kind of going.
Holland, what's your alertness?
I'm pretty sure
70%.
What was that?
70.
70.
Yeah, even with like a penalty for being asleep, you probably are. You're a light sleeper. You're a Navy SEAL. You probably are awakened by the gentle thump of Kara rolling out of bed, like 1 a.m.
Huh?
You know, Kara's...
Car?
You hear Kara, like, breathing heavily. You hear her, like, stepping back and forth real quick as she's looking around. She's like, oh, okay. You hear her, like, trying to calm herself down. It's like, don't... It's fine, Holland. I just had an
Holland
attack.
rolls over where he's spooning his M4A1.
It's
Flick on the tactical light.
It's like, it was, it's just like, I just had an attack. That's all.
If that's all, then all right.
Sorry for waking you. Go back to sleep. I'll calm myself down.
All right.
Holland probably sleeps like Lurp sleeps. Just fucking jump into bed, sleep. Because I've never met any actual special forces guys, but I assume from what I know of army guys and stuff, general infantry, you sleep when you can.
Yeah.
So
I just assume it's just like whatever wink eye you can catch. It's just like light sleep.
So Kara, you are not going to sleep. You are not going to recover any willpower.
No. Instead, I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee. I'm gonna grab a cigarette, and I'm gonna go smoke on the railing outside.
All right.
Does meditation work at all?
No, but drugs do.
No, you have to get giga smashed on alcohol or like actually get prescription sleeping meds, and you don't feel good after.
No.
Like
no.
this is she has like a clinical night terror.
Yay!
Kara, sits on the railing, smokes, and then she remembers a poster she saw. Dream therapy. It's like fucking like what time is it?
It's like 1:04 a.m.
They're probably not open, but whatever.
It's not that late.
She's gonna call it.
Dials twice. Hello, you have reached Pleasant View Dream Hotline. We are asking for your experiences in dreams and quality of sleep. If you would like to report a dream you've had, perhaps a terrifying dream, or a telling dream, or a prophetic dream, please press 1.
She'll press 1.
The Pleasant View Dream Hotline will record your call for prosperity. Please describe your dream.
And Kara will, just, take another puff on her cigarette and just explain the dream. Forest, blood red trees, yellow sky, running, hazmat suit, flashing, radio signals, awakening. I'm assuming press pound or whatever to end the recording.
Yeah. Thank you for submitting your dream report to the Pleasant View Dream Hotline. If we have any information on your dream, we will contact you back at this number. Thank you for your time. You may now end the call.
She ends the call.
Okay.
Well, at least I can tell someone about that shit.
You definitely don't feel like sleeping because that's how your disorder works, but you probably feel more calm after smoking a cigarette, describing your issue, even if it was to a literal robot.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got time. Fuck it. Oh, I don't want to fucking wake Holland, and it's 1 a.m.
TV in your room?
Huh?
You got TV in your room?
Yeah. Let's go watch some weird ass TV.
So you want to turn on the local access channel PCTV?
Yes.
You are greeted to the beauty of Pleasant View cable access television. You see some there's some various public domain movies and free documentaries.
Mm-hmm.
They are intercut with old Soviet era cartoons that are still in Russian and are not subtitled.
Fuck.
But what you actually find is after a block of some Soviet cartoons and a commercial break, where they talk about the High Noon Mall, and there's also an ad for Bag and Babs cars. Come down. Bad credit? No problem. I'll get you in a car today. I'll get you in a car yesterday. I'll get your mom in a car today.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
Come on down to Bag and Babs. You actually see an old rerun of Phenomen X.
Huh.
The cable TV expose show. This week's episode, or this night's episode, you don't actually know what their rebrand is. It includes a couple of stories. Stories of a outbreak of hantavirus in Tennessee, in a town that was racked by cattle mutilations.
Mm-hmm.
Chupacabra attacks in Texas, and hikers vanishing in Vermont. It's very much in that tone, like Jonathan Frakes, Ripley's Believe It or Not type shit, and then combinations of like field footage reporters and stuff, because it was supposed to be on cable. So
Quite literally. Fine. Sorry.
I made it up. You're wrong. No. Maybe. I love those compilations, by the way. Have you ever? Jonathan Frakes just fucking hamming it up, but yeah.
I love that so much.
So it goes on for probably an hour of that, and then after that, they probably roll back some other stuff. There's some find a minute. There's some locally produced student films. You think maybe some projects from the community college.
Neat.
At one point, you see an art tutorial from. It says, "Hello, we're from Happy Little Artists down in the High Noon Mall, and we'd like to do an art tutorial with you."
I know these malls have these ads. Fuck.
Well, it's a show, not an ad. But this is, you guys remember, Happy Little Artist is a store in the mall.
Yeah.
You've also never watched public access channels, have you?
Is Dallas speaking to me?
I don't know.
No. Sorry, I was speaking to Axe. I said you've clearly never watched public access channels.
Probably.
They have ads for weird shit on there.
Absolutely.
Rob Boss.
Rob Boss.
Like,
That's a good one. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm just waiting for Omega to just hit me with a fucking Silver Shamrock ad, and then I'm just leaving.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I've heard that name before, but I just don't remember where.
Well,
The power to research.
but
Fuck
Exactly.
you, Baltimore. No,
I quoted that. I quoted
Bargain
yesterday.
Bob's. Oh, but challenge pissing. No.
no,
I figured out how to do Bargain Bob's little slightly reedy voice. I gotta put my tongue right against the back of my teeth. He does have a slightly
yeah,
reedy- I'm Bargain Bob.
back and bad. But with a few
You got
more
a piece of shit car? I'll buy it. I don't care how bad it is.
with Kara will probably only watch TV for a couple hours, then she's all like, all right, I feel like I'm not doing anything. And she'll grab her the Loom Bible and she'll study another ritual.
All right, what do you got in mind?
Swarm rats.
Okay.
I wonder if they'll.
Oh
eat
wait,
this
no.
on
I'm
food.
not gonna learn the ritual right now. No, I'm gonna reference the Loom Bible and try to figure out what these nails of Nagab are.
Oh yeah, roll a natural.
Wait, what is my? Hang on, I rolled a 21, but I gotta see if I actually have 21.
You might.
I have 23.
Yeah. Okay. You have to cross-reference a different document.
Yeah, sorry about it.
The nails of Nagoob.
Nagoop.
They turned to actually just be creepy nails,
They might just be creepy nails, and I'm just gonna make a creepy nail bat.
or they could be secretly magically conductive nails.
And then I'm still gonna make a magically conductive nail bat.
There. It's the
So
same,
you
same
recall
result.
that Nagab was one of the alternate names for the hand which embalms, the mortician god.
Or Diggy.
Oh wait, shit. Okay. Yes.
The nails are pitch black. They are always slightly colder than room temperature, approximately 5 inches long. Based on chemical analysis, they are ferrous, but you haven't been able to do any tests. They are a tool granted by the charnel god as a weapon against things which escape its realm. Normally, they have the same stats as a knife, 1d4 damage, AP3.
Mhm.
But through your studying of the Bible and cross-referencing, you realize that if you drive the nail into the head or heart of an undead creature, a zombo, a vampire, or whatever, which either requires heavy strength or a hammer, its enchantments will immediately reduce that creature to 0 HP, and then the nail will crumble it.
Oh.
That- It's legit like putting a nail in like a vampire's coffin to keep it in the ground.
But because this is from the god of death, this is a if you can actually get it in, like I said, head or heart of an undead creature,
They
it is
die.
an off, but you will use up a nail in that process.
You
can
literally
also-
have vampire killing nails.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I won't make a nail bat out of this.
You keep them in a box, I guess.
I mean, how much do they have to be driven in?
Well, I mean, they have to break through skin and bone and actually reach heart or brain.
I mean, no. If I actually put it through a bat, that's gonna take up like 3 inches of the nail.
It also disintegrates upon use.
Yeah, I know. Then I can just slot in another nail.
Reloading.
It's like,
If
reloading
you're gonna
every
build
nail.
a nail delivery vehicle, you should probably try and jury rig some kind of crossbow or pneumatic bolt thrower.
I was thinking, yeah, like making like basically like a pile bunker gun, or just
like
the
a
single nail.
regular nail gun's not gonna work for this, but you can absolutely get some kind of like closed pressure
Oh,
system.
what are the?
and, like,
Yeah, what are those things?
like a power
the-
stapler or like a rivet gun.
Yeah, rivet gun is.
Yeah.
Well, again,
definitely
they're non-uniform 5-inch nails though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
a Gauss rifle. That's a little bit overkill, but sure.
But okay, now
I mean, you know, I don't think Kara has the skills for it, but somebody could build a theoretical coil gun. They are Ferris.
Sure.
Just you know, strap a couple of high cap batteries and some mag coils and just feed them through.
I feel like that requires Unnatural to like figure out the weird alien science for that.
No, that's
No, that's not weird alien
That's
science.
just
Oh.
like,
You can literally buy
It's like-
a Gauss rifle.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I thought that
well,
not
you
make
can't
super
buy
different.
one, but you
They're-
can-
I'm
they
pretty sure
exist.
you can buy the product. You double check.
Actually, hold on, let me check. Coil?
now we gotta double check.
I thought it was a non-reproducible science. But let's move on.
No, it definitely is real. It's
Alright,
just,
well,
as far as I
gonna-
was aware, it was high grade
yes,
military
enough.
tech.
We should.
I'm gonna be
Oh,
right back.
now you want to move on now. It's
Oh, sure.
I
Sure.
feel regret over my actions. Okay.
But
Here, I'll share the thumbnail to the chat as well.
oh yeah.
Oh, that right.
But let me see here. Okay, so
Interesting.
that's probably gonna take a couple more hours as I battle with my phone.
Yeah.
And this and stuff. So that would probably take me the rest of the night.
Yep.
Time to take my vitamin supplements and drink more coffee.
Yeah. You probably watch out the window as you know as it gets close to dawn. Fog starts to roll in.
So am I dead?
White fog. Nah. What time would you wake up?
Probably with the sun. So
Okay.
Like 6-ish.
the sun.
So yeah, Jack, you wake up in your tree stand. You're a little cold and damp because, like I said before, a fog has rolled in. It is, you know, foggy as
Salad
fuck.
Hill.
We play the fog background track from before.
Alright,
kinda
now I
like
gotta
weird.
go shoot my son.
Are you gonna look at your cameras and stuff you set up overnight?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll sand.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, I succeed. I'm fine.
All right, you don't take anything. Yeah, you definitely have some fucking ghost orbs. Like you've got weird lights you can't identify in the night shot footage.
Huh.
And you're probably it's probably just your brain. You rationalize it. There's maybe some like shifting shadows in the backdrop. You don't get like a full blown like cryptid or ghost sighting,
Okay,
not on your first
but
night anyway. But like,
something
you
is-
get some orbs and some weird lights and some weird movement in the dark.
My plan to camp out here is sound. Well,
What?
Sound.
not sound, but-
sound is in there is shit happening here.
Or,
Not
like, it has
sound is in
been-
this is a good idea.
It has been, I guess,
I don't know why it sounded. We
the
knew
theory
something.
crafting that
you've been
something
given
weird is happening in
you've
the
been
woods
given
is
ground
correct.
to your theory. I guess the way to put it.
Yeah. I now have something more to investigate.
And then you fog rolls in.
So this
Maybe
is
so.
that's slightly acidic fog, huh?
Yeah. Like I said, I believe human skin is actually like a few pH lower than water anyway.
Yeah,
so if you,
human pH scan is 5.5.
yeah. So if you guys actually like go out into the fog, you don't really feel anything. It doesn't tingle or burn or anything.
It might just mess with phones and wires.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna take all my cameras and put them in.
Yep.
Make sure
Just
they
to
don't
be
get
safe. Yeah. Pack it
fucked
up.
away.
Is there any particular? Well, I probably don't know if I have. I don't know if this needs to answer, but can we tell
Also,
us
is the
any?
fog coming from the north?
No, not necessarily. Actually, no. It probably does come from the north because that's where the lake is. That would
Yeah.
be where the wet
Where's
air
the chemical plant relatively? East
is.
or the west?
South.
Axe, I'm gonna slap
Southwest.
you someday.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What were you saying, Lucky, earlier? You were gonna...
Yes. I was about to say, can I like you said it comes in from the north? Does it does it seem like it's heading towards the mall?
No,
Is it-
because I think the mall is on. We talked about this. Is like on the northeast side.
Mhm.
It kind of like rolls past the mall and just fills the area of Pleasant.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So
They oh sorry.
no, you can go. You can go.
You would have given me your guys' room number, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
All right. Well, I'm gonna go endeavor to get breakfast for everyone and pop by the hotel.
all right. Yeah, there's a. I mean, but there's probably a Krispy Kreme or a convenience store donuts you can get. You can also probably go to the Greasy Spoon down the street and just get something to go.
Man, I wish this was closer to the West Coast so I could get some good breakfast burritos. But Sag. Well,
No,
not
you-
West
you-
Coast necessarily. South.
Nah, you just got to find the crappiest looking Mexican restaurants.
That's true, but like,
Oh,
yeah,
that's how that works. It's in
I was
presentation
gonna say.
value, huh?
is
The worse
Okay.
looking it is, the better it is. Or no?
Cheapo.
that's like getting
Um,
shrimp in Iowa. Just no.
That sounds like death.
But so you guys on your when you guys get up in the morning, or Kara probably checks eventually, you guys do have some messages back
Oh, sick.
from reports from Agent Cobalt.
Right. Oh.
Wonderful.
So Cobalt gives you first general update.
What's up?
Moon right open. There we go.
excuse me.
Cobalt gives you what he says. General update. We've been continuing to match and double check various reports of activity. Skimming through. None of these are very telling. They just continue to be more of the normal. As for the specific items you requested, okay. You probably start with the easiest one. So, I want to check on the licensing for high noon and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Water.
Hydrate.
I'll do that after the info dump. Yeah,
Here
but
we
I'll
go.
take a break after I give you guys the stuff. Okay, so yeah, double checking government licensing for Mall Ninja security and stuff and all that stuff. They are all, above board, paying all their, tax surcharges to the ATF and everything. Their company has passed their background check and stuff, and seems to have passed any elements for individual members. At the very least, they say they have. You don't know if that could be like a potential, we're going to slap them with misconduct for not doing their background checks correctly, but it seems like it's all legitimate on the up and up. They are authorized to carry, like a private security firm, they're authorized to carry. Normally, the kind of private security firms carrying that heat, work for like banks or museums and shit, not malls in the middle of nowhere.
Well, technically, it could be a museum for something else.
What?
Cobalt, unfortunately, this is a tax drop, so Cobalt
yeah,
can't, take a hit of his vape and go, okay, smartass.
Yeah, sorry.
You're not
I
sorry.
was,
But you will be.
But
fair enough. I'm
yeah,
not.
that seems to be all like legitimate and cross-referenced.
Okay.
Jakob, wow, lucky having somehow managed to make this worse. Shalvashvili.
Sorry.
I know it's bad. I chose the one. I'll
couldn't
tell you
see
guys
it.
later what the reference is.
Well, I copied it from Dallas's version, so I'm blaming him.
I copy pasted it, so it's Omega's fault.
No. Yo, his is fine. You have a G in there for some reason.
Oh, okay, and I did fuck up then.
Okay. It's like
Yeah, no. Lucky has wrote in Jakob Skvalvashvili with 2 L's.
New guy.
okay, but once the spelling fuck up is not me.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me clapping. But
But they do double check him. Yeah, they've got like he basically, because I don't think you guys would have written in your report back to base what you'd already found exactly. So it recaps the stuff you already know. He was a surgeon who
I don't actually think we knew that.
immigrated to. Yeah, I mentioned it anyway.
Oh, okay.
He immigrated from Eastern European. He turned to an architect when he moved over here. He had association with spiritualist movements and occultism. He designed a couple of apartment buildings and mansions and some public buildings in Boston, Arkham, and Innsmouth. Some of the apartment buildings are still standing.
I will say I did at least ask the question if we have any files, anything he made.
Yeah, there's no, at this time, the program has no reports on anything directly related to his business.
I didn't
You
know
guys
he
are
made
cleared for
Innsmouth.
it.
That's just fucking weird.
Crime report on Rusty Badgers. They seem to be a fairly normal biker gang. They are local. There's some, investigations into a few, like, disturbing the peace, assaults, and whatnot. Some investigation notes that they may be tied to, like, some of the local drug crimes. A couple of their members have been pinched past for violent crimes, even murders. There is nothing crazy about them, though Cobalt's notes do say that they apparently have a clubhouse / motorcycle repair shop in town associated with them. The address.
Okay. Well, we'll keep that in mind. All right.
Now,
So...
Wilk is actual. Yeah, you guys actually not super get all that. Okay, background check on Charna Wilk, CEO of Meridian. Seems to have ties to companies further up the chain. She's listed as 45 years old. The basic background check stuff we already covered. Graduated with a business degree from University of Chicago. Her employment history is mostly working for companies up the chain from Meridian until she allegedly founded Meridian in 2015. According to her tax documents, she has apartments in her name in both Cleveland and Chicago. Allegedly, she has large chunks of real estate back in Poland. She regularly donates to charities and organizations based around immigrants from Eastern Europe, though this could just be for tax purposes. She seems to flit back and forth between business meetings and other areas, though does occasionally visit the High Noon Mall via helicopter.
Okay.
The SAP doesn't really seem to have any anything heavy on Meridian's quote-unquote offices in Cleveland. They've scoped them out, and it appears to just be a lot of temps and cubicles. They haven't done a raid or anything. Have the precedent for it, but it doesn't seem like there's anything really obvious there.
I guess
Agent Cobalt kind of notes as a personal commentary that he does say that her profile seems very plain under-embellished. It could be a cover, or she could just be boring.
You have two options, boring or demon.
Well, I'm seeing a parallel between her and this fucking town going on here.
too mundane to be true.
But all right, I'm going to step away and fill up my water bottle, so I will pause the audio while I'm gone. You guys can think about what you want to do in the morning as you eat breakfast.
I shall do the same. I'll be right back.
All right.
I'll do the same. Going. I have water.
All right. So
What was you guys talking about?
So we were going to talk about what we were going to do for the day.
Just thought so.
Yeah. I guess the first thing is I was probably going to go for that laptop to see what's there, and then probably do a follow up, a brief follow up back to Beta Libra about what we found from the LILIUM team, the notes about the environmental and the phone lines, just so they are aware of it.
I mean, we could probably you planning on doing that in the morning?
It's just gonna be unless it's to do something else.
Well, no, I'm saying it's. Oh, you were gonna say something, Aren?
I was thinking. What I'm thinking is that unless we are expecting something back from them, there's not really any need to report to them unless we find something conclusive.
Okay.
So yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
I feel considering the last team just disavowed Trace, I feel like leaving a paper trail to them specifically.
No, this is me personally, but again, no, like, all we basically found is adjacent information about what they were doing, not necessarily why they were doing it. Well, excuse me, we know why they were doing that. They were digging for, whatever clues they can, but it doesn't look like they actually came to anything conclusive that they've written down.
There should be something with the phone lines, but I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean, like, nothing conclusive. Once we actually find either something conclusive about what they were digging into, or we actually found out their fate, we should probably contact them. But other than that, we should probably just keep our reports concise into basically what we've looked into.
Yeah,
All right,
you guys
so-
would know, like, obviously you're using, like, encrypted phones and, like, modern stuff, but still, like, OPSEC is you don't commit anything you don't want seen to
But-
the phone,
Yeah.
Fair
and
enough.
you guys
Then
are supposed to be operating kind of
then in this
semi-independently.
case, there was a bunch of visual recorders in the LILIUM team van, right?
Yeah, they had a handful of digital recorders.
Were they all clean?
Yeah, they weren't used yet.
Oh, okay.
They had a lot of them. They probably have taken some that they used.
Well, I'll probably take some of those because I might use it myself, actually.
Okay, how are you going to get in the van? 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock in the morning?
I guess I'll have to ask Garza about that later. But first,
Actually, that is a good question. Garza, did you relock the door?
Yes, I did.
Okay,
We don't want other people jumping in there.
Yeah.
fair enough.
I guess we'll have to like talk about it. 'cause-
Especially the LILIUM band, because that is still agency property. So
Well, if we want to, we can slowly clear it out night by night, but we can't, like, do a thing of unloading it all. Unless we find the keys, and then...
yeah.
And then by the rules of finders keepers, it is ours.
yeah.
But,
And I guess there's a laptop to see if there's anything at all. Actually,
it's not a
relevant.
laptop.
Desktop.
oh, it's
Tower.
all desktop.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a tower.
Yeah.
And that was
Okay.
from Penumbra, so
Oh, okay. That I misinterpreted that. Okay.
No, that was in the penumbra van. That was the
Yep.
third thing he searched.
Oh, okay. Then I guess I'll start
You
going
have
through
not
that.
found, you presume that Lilium had computers, you didn't find them.
Probably
Judging
they
by
have
how
probably
you
them
found
tags on them.
a computer-enabled projector but no computer, you can be fairly certain that they took it with them.
Could probably use that projector.
Or
for
the
this
corporate
tower.
demon took it.
Anyway.
Okay, so...
Anyway,
I'll
donut,
dig
donut.
through that. I guess I'll dig through that.
I need something high sugar. Give me... What is that cream field? Jelly field? Yeah, you will not believe the amount of sugar in this thing. It is actually a super unhealthy level. But... Kara stuffs it into her face.
Are there healthy donuts?
I mean, I would never have thought that there was an intense amount of sugar. As I kind of flick one of them across the table like a hockey puck.
Wow.
Actually, it was the motel room you got the crit on the lockpicking, Garza, right?
Yes.
Okay, that means you probably did so good, you can probably have gotten a wax imprint, you can probably go clone a key. Like, you can go to your local hardware store, or something and get a key clone.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Also, just wanted to let you guys know, there's definitely something in the woods.
Are your photos?
I mean,
I'll show you the video.
moose.
Ghost orb!
It's
I
like, what's
told you there would be something there. You guys don't got to roll sand.
Well,
Not
it's just one of those offhanded things. Yeah, but haven't we already got the confirmation of increased cryptid sightings?
Yeah, but this is more. Well, I don't want to be rude to the locals, but that doesn't always necessarily mean not anything. Say like Bigfoot slept with my mama, or something.
Yes, but you can expect that a town would have a certain number of reports on average of such things, and we've already got confirmation that those reports are above average.
True, but now we've isolated it to. I'm just saying, I wanted confirmation that this was not just within the vicinity of the mall.
True, it's independent confirmation.
Well, I guess you know what they say, trust but verify.
Yes.
Alright, well,
I am paranoid.
are you going to still be sleeping out in the woods?
Depends on if my equipment gets here today.
Right.
I don't think it's a good idea to sleep out there without proper equipment.
Mhm.
Kara's going to shrug on this.
What
Well-
do you mean by proper equipment?
Monitoring gear, a lot more high-tech camera equipment.
Why is something in the van?
No, I'm saying specialized for night vision, basically.
Basically,
Uh,
you're laying on your national parks to basically get environmental surveillance equipment, not
Yes,
not
yeah.
environmental data gathering.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's while I am an environmental scientist, it's an entirely different branch of environment.
Environmental biology, not
Yeah,
environment.
I would say any scientific background would be strictly in zoology, kind of
Honk.
more. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just making noises.
That's
All
fine.
right, so one of the things we can do is we can continue checking the mall stores and see if anything stands out. I can take notes of any Kara, fidgets and waves her hands in the air. Discrepancies, maybe. But that's going to require a lot of communication. So, unless anyone has any other ideas.
I did want to look into something. I wanted to look up more into Yakov Smirnov and basically any relation with occult archaeology within the Northeast. Or archaeology? Architecture. Wrong. Sorry. My brain's fuzzy.
Wrong
Uh,
science.
but yeah, I wanted to, because this is a really weird element.
No,
And I also wanted to look to see if there's anyone with the last name, that one. I still think I haven't pasted. Nope, I have a YouTube link. Never mind.
Yep.
But yeah, I just wanted to look more into that guy because that really is weird.
Okay.
I mean, there's not from the info dump you got from Cobalt and Beta Libra baseplate. Not really seems like there's much to go in unless you really want to like dig up his actual old architecture, but you don't know if that will apply.
Can we look up what his serial murder case was about?
You gonna attempt that? That one's probably gonna be wild because that's a like 80 or 90-year-old case. But yes, somebody in the Arkham PD can go into the old files and dig that one up. That you would probably call Green or Cobalt about that. Tell them you want to pull the file.
Yeah, let's put that in. Let's send that in for our report tonight. Request the his crime, because I'm not necessarily sure what we're gonna pull from that, but it's a straw. Let me see what else we got here. The Rusty Badgers. They're just ye old local motorcycle gang. They have their club is basically based in a bike shop. Let's see here. We do know that the mall has a subterranean level, but that is ye old employees older. And from what you can tell from the blueprints, they are not slacking on security. So
Heavy walls,
We'll have to
rolling
figure a way to
security
get-
shutters.
We'll have to get in there and somehow that's its own kind of ordeal.
we need to fix again.
I was also going to just check. I'm not going to go in, I promise. But I was going to check the sewer entrances toward the mall to see if they're open.
Yeah, you can check you probably saw some manhole covers in the parking lot.
Like, are you sure you want to do that by yourself? I don't know about you.
I mean, I'm not gonna go inside. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Basically, what I got from that is you want to like pull up the manholes and like look in the sewer and be like, "Hey, there's not a river of slime in here. It's not Ghostbusters 2, right?"
Or even I was just gonna go up to like where the sewer would go to the mall and look at. It's like, okay, did they cover the hall with concrete? Okay, no, okay.
Like,
good.
Well, but put your head down.
Like, if you really want to get in there, remember there is a fiber optic sewer cam in the LILIUM van. If you actually want to plumb the sewer lines.
No, that. I no longer know if I want to do this on my own.
Bring Holland in here or something.
Wait, no, they left the cam in the van, so that's definitely
Yes.
not where they went missing.
The thing that's
Got it.
the thing that is missing that I know he took a picture of it, but I don't know if Garza described is that he thought there was a case or a rack for a hazmat suit, which is missing.
Yeah, I would have mentioned that.
That would
Or I'll
probably
mention
lead
it
me
now.
to believe.
Wait,
That would
when you mention hazmat suit, Kara's head's gonna whip around.
That was like yesterday, yeah.
Well, I don't know if he actually. I don't know if that was like actually described.
Well, yeah, he just said that he would bring it up now at least if it wasn't clear before.
Yeah, when he
Dramatic
starts,
timing.
yeah, when Mormo starts talking about the steward, it's like, well, the team did have a hazmat suit, but it's missing.
Still got their PPE and their sewer cam, and their
And
Geiger
then
counter.
Kara responds like Lucky said, it's like, something wrong, Kara?
You know, the violin goes crazy. Not the flautist doesn't freak out though. Not yet.
Not yet. But Kara goes.
I just realized, Lucky, that's such a 1%er joke. That's literally for like Yumi and Loth in the peanut gallery. Maybe Axe if he was there for that bit.
I'm lost.
It's from Aliens Fire Team Elite. There's a lot of
right.
alien-ass flute music that
Right,
last night
right.
especially Lucky and I definitely noticed just the flutist going ape shit.
Just to explain it, I was mostly when that happens. I was also playing Dragon Quest. I was also hearing that music over. I was also hearing you guys
Okay,
talking.
yeah,
that's
because
fine.
of
Makes
my-
sense.
You're across everything.
But no,
Okay,
it's
got
just
it.
like, Kara just kind of goes, retreats back into herself. I was like, could it be a coincidence? Radio noise.
Nothing's a coincidence in our work.
What the hazmat suit, the chemical plant's in the town, right?
Yeah, on the outskirts. It's on the opposite side from the mall. But
What the hazmat suit denotes to me is that they might have been investigating chemical plant when they went missing.
the notes that Benowitz studied from the Pleasant View report.
Yeah, I probably
was that,
explained that by the morning.
Yeah, Pleasant View Chemicals was perfectly normal. They got fined a couple times by the EPA in the 90s because they weren't, catching up to standards, but they seemed normal.
Okay.
They've been producing polymers and monomers for decades.
Okay,
To
regardless,
reiterate it.
I'm going to just go in there. I'm not going to do any in-depth investigation. I'm just going to go for a quick peek.
Check all the sports to see if they're clean. I guess they open it all.
I drive by.
Yeah,
I'm trying to think.
Basically,
I wouldn't know
but-
what fucking trees. I wouldn't know what fucking trees were those. In the
But
forest.
to reiterate, nature's going
Though-
towards small.
Roll me n times 5, Kara.
I will roll n times 5.
You've given the handler a thought.
I rolled a 66 out of. I'm pretty sure it's enough because my int is fucking 18.
I
90.
think that's a
Okay,
crit,
that's
yeah.
a crit success. Now that you're thinking about it, they're not the right age and not the right color, but you are dead certain you saw some of those tree species in the Arboretum. Like, you are reasonably certain everything, everything under the sun, you're reasonably certain you did not actually see trees with blood red leaves and a yellow sky in the actual Arboretum. But you're like, no, those were definitely the same kinds of trees, the same tree
fuck.
breeds.
It's like shit.
With a crit, dead certain.
Dead.
I'm less anxious
Also,
about
you
going into
do
the
remember
sewers now.
from the footage, there was a sequence where they walked by an area where there was, behind a glass wall, the really old-looking forest that didn't match. That kind of reminds you of your dream.
Oh,
Oh no!
I think okay.
Wait.
Kara kind of goes.
I did look at the map again. Well,
Kara goes. I think I know where the EPA guy went.
You do?
Kara's
Where?
Kara gives everyone a side glance. And goes, would you believe me if I said I saw it in a dream?
yes.
I mean, if you guys have human, she's not lying.
No, it's like I believe you. It's like
Okay, well,
Robinson, listen to me.
I'm
off-
going to drag everyone up back at. Or wait, where are we actually? By the way,
I assumed since Dallas said he
still
was
in the-
giving
Oh,
you
no,
breakfast,
he was in the hotel room.
yeah,
All
you're
right,
in the
but-
motel room.
Kara's gonna wipe off a part of the whiteboard and talk and start making notes. So you remember the footage? You remember the footage of the Phenom X, we saw that moment where there was a bunch of trees, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
I had to go look at the rest of the footage.
now, note. I want you to note this. Garza, you did not mention that hazmat suit until just now, yes?
Yes.
Last night, she starts making notes. She starts making her dreams. I have... She kind of pauses and says, problem sleeping. It's a effect from a previous incident. And sometimes... I will never say they are prophetic, but... As I was telling Benowitz earlier, sometimes you connect to something that you weren't supposed to in the first place. And she's going to start drawing like a guy with a hazmat suit. You make little squiggles over them and start drawing trees around it. And it's like, last night, I woke up with a night terror because I saw, slaps the board, this. A man in a hazmat suit with a glowing visor, yellow sky, the shadows in the trees. And he came for me, speaking in radio gibberish. And these trees, she starts circling the trees he drew, match the one in the Arboretum. Not exactly. They're not the right age. They're more ancient and...
Well...
no, Kara's just going to keep going with ignoring him.
Okay.
And
All right.
and stuff, but they were the same. They were the same trees. If that's
much circling.
Much circling. Car's a little wide-eyed right now.
Robinson, listen. So, I think you've made a good point. As also, Beta Lieber also did mention that technically time shit is possible.
That's irrelevant right now. But
Okay.
So
Okay.
I think
Wrong
we
point,
then
but-
need to maybe focus on kind of what links that to what's going on here is maybe the static, which means that maybe the connection between whatever or wherever we saw in the videos and in your dream might be somehow connected to the interference that's going on.
Maybe there's
You
a
also said
frequency.
he was speaking in radio signals, correct?
that's the best way I can describe it.
Maybe there's
Well,
a
Yeah, to
frequency.
her recollection, I mean, you can like imitate the sound with your voice. It sounded like it grabbed you, tried to talk, but it was just like you were listening to somebody speaking through like a garbled radio filter. He sounded almost kind of like a combine guy, but like completely ineligible, just like.
Is it almost like a frequency trigger something in a space?
Kara's gonna throw up her hands. I don't know. I do not know signal. I do not know radios.
I know a little bit.
But so Kara just kind of deflates and kind of throws the marker at the board. She's like,
Weird shit.
Weird shit. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I forget his name again. The EPA guy. I'm gonna call him
Demetrius Owen. Owen is
Owen.
the easy part. That's his last name.
Owen I think Owen is in the Arboretum.
Okay. I'm going to be like, I don't know what the word for this is. I'm going to be deep combing radio sequences. Radio frequencies. Like,
Okay.
I need a bigger,
Well, I mean, there's a radio in your motel room.
I mean, fine. I will turn the radio on, Mister. Mister leading the question. What does the radio reveal?
It's stuck on. It's stuck
It's
on.
stuck on
Tri-
Turdus's
It's
radio.
not actually stuck on it.
Hey, it's
Okay.
DJ Russ.
Okay,
Listen
I
to
will
this
turn-
latest collection of tunes with the Sega Genesis soundboard.
Okay, that is not helpful. I will go to my radio and just start flicking through frequencies to see if I can find anything odd.
Sega.
Other than that, now these guys hear that there are radio stations around 4, 4, 9.
Oh, right.
27.
Also, the numbers written in the logbooks are most likely number stations. There's a ton of them around here.
Who even does numbers?
101, 5,
I think
46.
it's either us or the Ruskies. Am I
98.
still allowed to say that?
Mm.
Yeah.
Shrugs.
But
There's a lot
Handler,
of
how long would it take me to go like comb through what's in the
What's
tower?
your comp sci score again?
55.
There's 55. Probably take you maybe an hour to be thorough.
All right, sure. Let's comb through that to see what's there.
All right, so you boot her up.
If there's no monitor that comes with it, I'll just.
Yeah,
There's a
you got to plug
projector in
into
the
some
other
other
room.
monitor, but you can probably pipe it through your laptop or something.
I was thinking, that's the projector. Let's plug it in and put it on the wall.
The projector is back in their room.
Yeah, I didn't
Garza did not take it. I double checked.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, I thought
And we were like, nah, we're gonna leave it.
No,
Okay.
there was multiple.
We decided zip ties and guns were more tactically useful.
At the moment, they are.
By the way, you do still have. Oh, actually, that might be another thing. You may or may not want to run down the serial numbers on those weapons. They do all have them.
Yeah, might as well check.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I guess you can go do that now.
But
We could
Comp sci,
write
you
that
start
down
digging through.
for tonight's report or something.
boot it up. You start skimming through. You do find, first of all, the big thing is you find in the most recent files. Yeah, this has the PX camera footage you all saw. It looks like it was. It's
Is it
the
different
same
length?
length of the footage. Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
it was
okay.
uploaded automatically after a certain point. It was beamed from the camera rig in the field to the van, and the van automatically, after the clip was finished, after transmission stopped, it automatically uploaded to PX per number's servers.
Is there other footage?
There is some other footage. None of it is really freaky, but you do find some test footage. There's B-roll of the town. There's a couple shots of the host, Reynard Strand, outside the mall, like, standing outside of the mall shooting, walking in the parking lot and stuff. B-roll. They were shooting, comp for, like, an investigation show.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if there was like, I guess there would be no footage before they started recording, but I guess they just suddenly got into something and then started recording.
Does the computer have the time that the data was received?
Actually, it would.
Yeah.
What time?
3:03 a.m.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do some after dark mall shit.
Oh, what day?
Or
Or how long ago? I guess you don't have to put an exact date.
Yeah, it's in the time frame you already looked at. It would be, I think, it was about a week ago. Yeah, about a week ago. Like now, like 8 or 9 days since the SAP dug up the footage.
Just making sure to see if there was.
Yeah.
All right,
It's in spec. Also, in general, before we leave off, the computer is loaded with, like I said, various audio and video editing software, streaming software, all kinds of shit. Not like top of the end like Hollywood shit, but definitely actually bought several professional programs for editing audio and video.
They were serious about this.
Yeah.
If what time does the fog usually kind of roll in?
About 6.
Is around 6? Okay, that's
Yeah,
related
late
to
at night or
fog.
early in the morning.
Okay.
It's only during the dark hour.
Well, I was seeing if that correlated with the time that the video was
Well, no, the
recorded. So
dark hour seems to, wasn't it like 1 o'clock?
Well, yeah, in Persona 3, the dark hour was.
I was saying dark hours, like when it
No,
was
okay, let me rephrase that. The negative hour that we have on the clock, didn't it?
It was
read,
like -1.
Yeah, it was.
like
It
1
was
o'clock.
somehow your timestamp for the video footage was like -1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Which means like,
And
how did they
then-
corrupt it from the van?
The what?
Because like the van, it was automatically transmitted from the van. So how did
Yeah,
like,
what
how did
time
they-
was it uploaded to the van?
3 a.m.
3 a.m.
And why
Okay.
did the thing we get of it was negative?
Okay. Okay.
Well, you asked what the footage on the computer was. The metadata for the file is the same.
yes.
The computer's
okay.
record of like receiving and uploading it is at a normal time. You
Yeah,
don't know
okay.
what that means.
Yes.
Gotcha. Okay, understood.
So
It could be that they're actually like filming in the mall made the footage weird, or just that things de-weirded and that's when the footage got uploaded. You don't know.
Okay.
But I'm getting the idea we're gonna have to be in that in that mall after hours.
Probably.
Does
the
anyone
mall
have?
closed?
Huh? Oh
Is
yeah,
the mall
mall.
closed?
Yeah, mall's closed.
Okay, well we don't know about this one.
Well, we can
When
check.
has that ever stopped us before, also?
I mean, I wasn't saying it was going to stop us.
I mean,
But
I'm
no,
tired,
no. My
yeah.
question is our approach. How do we want to infiltrate a mall? Do we
Just
want
kind of.
I recommend the sewer entrances.
no?
Or
No.
we could
Clearly,
just
what we
hide
do.
out in a shop.
Yes, we just hide out in the bathroom.
I said some of the shops.
No. One of
Fine,
us
it was
has to
dumb.
pose as Bog Sogwath.
I mean, Axe, how are we gonna hide in a shop? You know, a shop with employees.
In a mall crawling with ninjas.
Hey, you don't know if they're literal ninjas.
Okay.
It could be samurai.
Regardless, they have guns.
I mean, we could see them, so they weren't ninjas. So
That's how
Yeah,
that
but
works.
ninjas are out.
No, whatever.
Never mind.
Anyway,
Anyway,
it's early in the morning. What you got to do?
so like I said, I want to focus on the Arboretum because, again, I've had a very scary dream, and I need to.
You've had a vision thing.
I've had a vision
Yeah.
thing. Should I take sand loss for that?
Yeah, roll Sam really quick, just to see.
I rolled a 15. I think I'm fine.
Okay, yeah, it's I believe 0/1 to realize you've seen a supernatural phenomenon.
Okay. So. All right. So I think tonight's escapades is we're gonna make them all. I would like to figure out how we want to do that. We can try the sewers potentially, but that will require some advanced scouting to find out that we actually can do it. 2, we can try and get in the mall and find some location to hide in some variety of way through like bathrooms, the very extensive HVAC system.
True.
Or B, we can try the usual B&E. I will not suggest the third way because from what we can tell, they do have a somewhat robust security system.
Honestly, if we can get to like the underground floors and then find, I guess, a closed off space, we could just weed out there. But that might
Okay, Axe, that means we have to go into the employees only section. The bottom level is not.
I know. I
not.
was just thinking it out.
I'm gonna go check the sewers.
Yes. Go check the sewers.
Okay.
Holland, would you mind accompanying him just in case something weird's down there?
Sure.
Okay.
It's like I don't know, like
That's fair. No, that's fair.
Yeah.
There's like there's always people talking about crocodiles in the sewers and shit, and around here that might be an actual thing. I don't fucking know.
Maybe I'll run into Bong Sogwath.
Snakes, rats, whatever pests people lose.
Yeah.
Handler, in the
while they
book
do-
about, go Aren.
while they do that, do we want to kind of scope out the rest of the mall during the day because we only got about maybe half of it done before?
That could be something we can do, unless anyone has
Sure.
anything else they want to.
I was thinking if I should go check out those phone booths.
Well, there's phone booths in the mall.
Yeah, I start checking those out. Like, I guess actually in the binder, were there ones that were not checked yet or marked as higher priority?
No, it doesn't seem like it. It seems like it's just
Okay.
recording what the numbers were that were associated with.
I
it.
need to go
they
into
have-
one of the nearby phone booths to test something anyway.
Do they?
Yes,
Does that list actually have their location, or is it just numbers?
Well, she has a map that she drew that you found in the room that correlates to them, but it does not. It just lists which numbers are in the mall.
Okay.
Around town, it does tell you where some phone booths are.
Okay.
Are there one nearby the motel?
Yeah, it's probably one within reach
I
of the motel.
want some of you guys to be near it.
Are we gonna call it?
Oh no, I
Or
want to go
you-
in it and press 444.
Okay.
I need to go near it just so like if something happens, you're there too.
Well, I guess I'll be the medic on board in case the phone explodes or something.
Yeah.
Exactly.
All right, so let's travel to yonder phone booth. Holland and Mormo, please take care. Make sure you pack guns, and please wear. And I'm gonna give you some medical PPE. Please wear a mask, gloves.
There's some spare as well in LILIUM's vehicle if you need more.
Yes. And so, like, do not try to avoid touching the wall. Try to avoid touching the walls, the ceilings, anything else. Sewer systems are pretty clear right now, but there can be a lot of bacteria in the air. CHT is nothing you want to fuck with.
Make sure to report in also.
Every hour, like, go into the sewers as close as you can. You do not want to expend a lot of time down there if you don't have to.
Roger, bro.
All right, so they're gonna head off. You guys go first to the nearby motel phone booth.
Mm-hmm.
It says, very clearly on the payphone, 50 cents for a call. Coins are prepaid only. You're gonna try and enter 444.
Yeah.
You push 4. You dial 444. No response.
No response.
Probably need to record something around. I guess
Well,
with the binder.
What I would say is with your SIGINT, you don't know for sure if this is on the same. Like, it is a payphone. You don't know if it's administrated by the same company as the payphones in the High Noon Mall because those were built in the mall because it was
True. So
completely rebuilt.
I might have to test it in one of those malls.
That might be a good theory because you know that Inoue was messing with those phones.
So yeah, there has
do
to
not
be
know if she
something
did anything
here.
on the outside.
Did she check? I guess is it marked down? Did she get to check all the phone booth in the mall? All the phone booths in the mall?
I mean, she's got all the phone numbers from. You don't know if she checked all of them.
Oh, okay, well I guess we'll check those. So, something to do what we're scouting the rest of them.
All right, but let me pull up the map again so I can see it, and then pull up my notes.
Map.
All right. So
Instead of bringing the binder, I'm gonna just take pictures of the phone numbers on my phone and use those
Sure,
images
yeah.
samples.
where's the map? Where's the map? Where's the map? There's the map.
Send
Okay.
yourself an email from your laptop.
Or just take
Oh.
a picture of the phone, yeah.
Okay, there we go. I got the map now. Scrolling down. Alrighty, let's see here. So,
Red and blue.
so I think we have to start on green.
Boutique Electronica?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so you're gonna. Well, we'll do this in 2 stages because those guys go to the sewers first.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
I assume you guys are to check out the sewers. Like I said, there are manhole covers in the parking lot. You're gonna just find a parking spot and look in there.
I mean, I was gonna go down.
Well, okay. You're not gonna teleport to the sewers though, so you'll that's where you want to enter.
Yes.
All right. Do you have any preference for like where? There's like a couple. You're just gonna find one that's not like observed.
Yeah.
By the way, mall still seems to be, even though it's like 7 or 8 in the morning, still seems to be doing okay. Fairly full parking lot. You got a motorcycle though; it's no problem for you. All right. All right. You remove a manhole cover, or probably Holland removes a manhole cover because you.
I have tiny baby arms.
Lifting.
Yeah.
What are you guys all packing if you are going underground? Because you can't double fist rifle and shotgun and climb a ladder.
Yeah.
No. Trying to think it would be a better idea to bring my shotgun or my sword.
Sword's probably
The
harder
best
to get
idea
in.
would be the sword because if you fire a shotgun in a sewer tunnel,
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the
without
sword.
earplugs.
I hope you brought your
Fucking
earmuffs.
deft.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring my sword.
Okay.
Yeah. Or the pistol and flashlight.
Okay. Yep. Probably your combat knife as well. I think you got one of
Yeah,
those.
combat knife. Yeah.
So yeah, you open up the manhole cover. You look in with flashlights. It looks like a sewer. Smells like a sewer.
Okay. I'm gonna follow to where the blueprint said there would be an entrance.
Okay, so you guys clunk, clunk, clunk down in the sewer. Any particular marching order?
I'm gonna leave that call to Holland because he's the army person.
I'll probably be in front.
Okay.
Flashlight up.
Mormo kind of follows along, so you probably give him directions like left here, right here.
Yeah.
Mormo, what's your navigate?
Navigate. Ah, crap. That's not one of my good ones.
We're supposed to have it at one.
Oh, it's 33. That's not too bad.
Roll navigate for me.
Oh, dang it. 44.
44, you say.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, mark that at least.
You better mark that.
I
All right,
did.
so
Holland better
you
never-
start directing Holland. Well, he's got the map and the blueprints. So, Jack Mormo, you start directing Holland towards where you believe that the sewer is going to hook up with the infrastructure tunnels below the mall. And we'll come back to you.
Oh god, they're gonna go fight a Sludge and die. Okay.
So, you guys are going in through green section, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Just to check, there's a phone booth per section, or is it like a bunch of them?
There's a handful. There's probably at least one in each section, and then one also which is near each anchor.
Makes
Okay.
sense. Makes sense.
Like there's probably at least like a dozen, if maybe not more like 15,
Just
because there's probably
making
one.
sure, because it's like it's now
one or two in the.
a weird anchor kind of thing.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you.
So you go in through green. This is your first time using one of the main entrances for the mall. You guys are greeted by a desperado Debbie. She looks as she looks normally to each of you. And she greets you with a, "Howdy, y'all. Welcome to the High Noon Mall. Would you like to sign our guest book?" She gestures towards an actual guest book that is signed. It's weird. Kara,
Mm-hmm.
you emphatically do not want to sign this guest book. You don't know why. You don't like that idea.
Mhm.
It does not sound good to you.
I will, kind of, grab the agents by the arm and be all like, "No, thank you," and move them on swiftly.
Actually, I wanted to go sign a fake name into the book.
No!
Just so I could take a look
No!
who's actually signed in.
I mean,
I
like she's trying to drag you away, so now it's like
I don't even
if
get a
you want
chance
to break,
to, so
you
yeah.
got to break. Like she is not. She does not seem happy about this.
Yeah, no thanks. I guess if I don't have a chance,
No.
I wanted to do some OPSEC thing. They're fine. It's fine. Move on.
Well, OPSEC is signing nothing. It's a guest book.
I meant as in I wanted to like get a chance to look through it, but whatever.
Well, she pulls you away. Like I said, if you want to break, you got to fight her for it.
Another time.
Desperado Debbie's like, "Well, that's too bad now. See you later, y'all. Enjoy your time at High Noon Mall."
Kara is
Walk away.
slightly in a cold sweat.
Robinson, listen. Actually, never mind. It's probably dumb if any of the actual if the other guys actually put their name in it.
Sorry, I'm
Okay.
Benowitz. I have never
Maybe
been
we can
so
check later.
sure of anything in my life. And it says, "Don't sign that book with anything."
Once again, human. You guys are good at that. She does not appear to be lying. She, in fact, did appear to have some kind of sensation that we should not
I
be
will
doing.
trust you, and considering I think I know enough about most occult jargon to understand signing books are never good.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like there's a contract attached to it, or
It's like,
How do you know that?
How about this? And that's Kara was about to say, "How do you know that?"
He did ask for your signature of your name.
I mean, well, contracts with the devil don't actually exist. I know that much.
Kara actually busts up laughing.
You're fine, devil.
I mean, the devil doesn't exist in our sense of it.
It's all like,
Tommy.
"Do you not remember a family who made contact with a certain entity from beyond our knowing kin?"
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
not-
like Kara should make a wiggly hand thing when she says that.
Yes.
yeah, and that's not the capital D devil.
True.
You're here. Shut up. You're lost in the sewers.
You got yourself done by a sludge
It's
monster.
like-
It's all like,
like-
if we're gonna get into semantics of religious underlying beings, we have to remember that there's syncretism of going way back of different things, and things just travel up the line until everything is captured by Christianity's Catholicism, slapped into some whip-back wiggly, and goes for that. Do not talk to me about not being deals with the devil.
By the way,
So
as
the
you guys
phone
are
booth.
having this slightly loud argument in the middle of the mall,
So
Yes.
Benowitz is gonna go
nobody
find a
really
phone
seems to
booth.
give a shit.
The what? Wait, so
I said nobody really seems to give a shit.
Kara's gonna
Actually,
like
let's
keep
find a phone
Wait,
booth.
what?
Kara's gonna keep yelling and then slowly just kind of.
They just
Right.
kind of like divert around you, but there's
I-
no like gawkers or nothing. The shoppers just kind of seem to.
Okay, here's the weird.
you know,
Here is an
move
odd
around your
question,
zone.
but are some people walking in, circling around, or are they going in and actually leaving normally? Is it like just
I mean, you see some people with shopping bags go out normally. There's a lot more of a population kind of milling internally, store to store. But yeah, people go back out.
Okay.
All right. I won't bring it up again. Just
It's like, what is your problem?
I mean, maybe I just don't know as much as you do.
And for some odd reason, that means you can say what is and is not.
What as how I see it, yes.
Then
That is
maybe
how I-
consider
I perceive reality.
how I see it.
So,
But no.
Benowitz finds a phone booth.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. The phone
There's
booth.
one
and-
nearby.
Yeah, it's nearby. Yeah. I'll let
It's
I'll
like,
let the
if
lady
you want to
and
stay,
dude argue.
yeah, man. If you want to stay in your bubble of ignorance, pretend that you're the good guy doing the great good. That's fine. But understand that I do what I do for the great good, and I work towards that.
I never said you didn't.
Man, which is like, I'm so happy I'm not sitting
Oh,
next to these fuckers.
You may have didn't, but you act like you don't.
Was that grammatically correct?
No, it was not.
Okay.
Kara might be like losing her shit a little bit right now.
Kara might be slightly.
So when I put my ear, I put my ear to the receiver. Is it like?
All right. So you pull on the receiver. You're gonna dial 444.
Before that, I'm just gonna like see if it's just functions.
Oh,
normally.
if you pick it up, you got a tone. Yeah.
Sick.
Okay. Let's see.
These also say 50 cents coins or prepaid cards only.
Hope you got quarters.
I do.
But,
Actually, where do phone get phone cards? Actually,
Probably AGB, the phone store.
I might need to get some phone. Actually, why didn't the team have phone cards?
I mean, they probably just had quarters.
Yeah, maybe I'll get some phone cards.
They probably didn't actually buy any of the stuff from the mall.
Probably, yeah, fair enough.
I
We're
also
probably being
wanna-
risky.
I mean, are you gonna? The key question here is, will you put 444?
Oh yeah,
in the
for sure.
booth?
I'm just keeping the phone booth door open, so if something happens, I can.
Yeah. It's probably not even like in the mall. It's probably not even like a booth. It's like an alcove.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
All right. So you dial 444, and you hear the clicking and rotating of a. Basically, you've got enough SIGINT to know. You hear the sounds of authentication like you had paid it a couple quarters. You've dialed 444. You can now dial any other internal phone.
Oh, that's why I didn't
For
buy
free.
phone cards. Fuck yeah. Okay, I would go. Okay, that's good to know. I guess it's an employee back end.
Yeah, it's an exploit, so you can skip the phone charge for like emergencies and stuff. That
Oh, okay.
it appears that Inoue has coded to 444.
Okay, I guess I'll put it back down and be like, okay, look around.
Okay, you're gonna hang.
Reality's not bending. Okay, cool. Let's go tell the other. It's like, are you two still
You
arguing?
step away from the phone booth. Ring, ring. The exact phone booth you just used ring.
I image Benowitz like about to step away. He's like stops, head like foot up, puts it back down, turns, looks at the two arguing. Looks back.
They're
at the
probably
phone.
petering out now.
Well, I'm
assume it was kinda
I'm
like-
getting distracted by no one's noticing this. I'm expecting someone to be gawking at the two people yelling in the middle. Well, Kara's yelling. I don't know if Garza's yelling. I don't feel like
Garza's raised his voice, but he's not actually to the point of yelling. So.
yeah.
No, they're just kind of.
Yeah,
around you.
I'll tell them. I guess it's like I'll give them hand signs, but they're probably noticing is like just to like get closer. But
I mean, I don't know.
pick it up.
Garza has a lot of alertness.
It's like
I don't have a
Garza,
lot
you
of
probably noticed at the corner of your eye, Benowitz like waving to you. He's standing in front of a
So,
phone booth that's
Feel
still.
like somebody to stop arguing with Kara and like point over towards the phone.
I'm gonna pick it up. Actually, I'm gonna have a get with. Sure, I picked up the recorders, but I might have phone this record this.
Okay, you're gonna
Kara's
like,
gonna
whip out a
sigh.
recorder.
Kara's gonna
Yeah.
sigh and go over to the phone booth.
Okay, Benowitz, you hear. Hello. This is Maria Inoue. If you're hearing this, you must be from the program, either my previous team or a follow-up. I'm leaving this behind in case I don't make it back. This place, it's full of numbers. Every second of every minute, closer and closer to completing the equation. But this place, this hell of geometry, it's so wrong. Data sets, dimensions, informatics overlapping in such a twisted way. A statistical model of human depression and anxiety made of concrete and steel. Just a little bit more, and I'll figure out something groundbreaking. Just a little bit more. But I can't finish the work until I make sure I did the job first. Go to the arcade. I hid 2 things there.
Omega,
One is an
you
asset,
son of
a useful
bitch.
tool for later. The other is a record, a data dump of everything I ran here by the numbers. It may lead you to a solution for how to dismantle the hyperdimensional overlap of parapsychological layers. I secured both, so you'll have to work for it.
Those are
I
some
left
words.
instructions there as well. If you need to get it into my laptop, I stash it on the south side, in the closed ladies' room. It's got some backups on it, just in case. Good luck. Sorry I couldn't make it back in the end. Make sure the agency takes care of my... Boop!
My heart.
Boop!
Did it cat at the end?
Yes, cat.
Also, what was the
You
first
have a
thing
recording of this, so you can transcribe it. So I will.
Also,
I
yeah,
will
but
literally copy
Dallas
paste it.
Dallas talked when you said, okay, cool, because Dallas is the first
No,
thing.
I figured something out.
By
I
the
don't
way,
know if I should
so
post. I don't
the
know if I
rest
should
of
post
you,
it because it will spoil
how
things.
close are you listening to this? Like, are you gonna get your ears in there, or is just Benowitz gonna listen?
I mean, I said I was making my way towards the phone booth, so I don't know what
Okay.
that means.
I recorded it, so I can just hear back.
Benowitz, I would like you to roll San.
Oh yeah, for sure. Fuck, this is a breakthrough.
Because
Oh,
this is tantamount to her admitting she's dead.
yeah, this is her last will, technically, yeah. That's a 0-2, so.
Okay, you don't lose any. It would have been
But,
for
like-
helplessness, but it's like, okay, all right,
Oh,
interesting.
fuck, okay.
Yeah, you weren't able
Yeah,
to say
that's just like a person just told you she's pretty sure she's dead. She's like, I'm not coming back.
So I guess I put the phone down after record. Like,
Yep.
Stop recording. Put it down.
Yep.
Okay, I think I have one confirmed. Or it's like I think it turned around. It's like, okay. So I think I've confirmed one.
You think?
Like, tell us. You know,
Okay,
Kara
so
just gesticulates. She's still maybe breathing a little.
I have a
hard or yelling.
recording. Let me just. You want me to like? You want to listen to the recording? Or want me to write it down?
Just let us hear it.
Here you go.
Let me get.
All right, you
I'll
guys should roll San for helplessness now.
Yay!
Yay! I rolled a 44. I think I'm okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
I rolled a 19.
Wow, everybody of the team, stone cold killers.
I believe.
I mean, I'm a bit sad about it, but it's
I
like
less
it's not
think
painful.
it's Stone Cold Killers and more like I think we all started this assuming they were dead.
Well,
no,
yeah.
I think Garza was the only one that was like hoping they were alive so we could help them.
I mean, I was hoping they were alive, but I was, in the back of my mind, it's like they're dead.
Yeah, I was kind of the
They're
same.
so
Like
dead.
it's unlikely that they're alive, but hopefully there's something.
All right. Well, you know,
We wanna
Carl
check the
listens to
arcade.
it, nods. It's like, all right, so we need to get to the arcade and to the ladies' room on the south side. You know, she'll go over to the pillar with the mall map on it. I know it's there. Don't
Yeah.
you lie to me.
Yeah.
And
You
she'll
are
start.
here.
Yeah, and she'll start looking for like the ladies' rooms on the south side of the.
I mean, we're already in green, so we're already near the south side.
Are we?
Yeah, I would say we can say it's probably in purple. Yeah, it's close by.
Purple.
And Brave Buster's arcade is all the way over in yellow.
So let's get the laptop first.
Well, here's a question: Do we want to jump on this immediately, or do we want to take our time?
I think we do the arcade when we'll check out the other two, but I think we get the laptop. Let's just go to the room and get it.
Yeah.
We dig through it later. We'll cover you if you want to go in.
No,
Or is it
I'm
just
sorry,
outside?
Alex. I didn't understand what you said. Are you saying do we check out
I
the
say-
store now and
I
get
say,
this thing?
I say we check out the arcade later once we had everyone here.
Okay.
But I say we get the laptop because that's just going to the bathroom and picking it up.
Again, you.
So I think what Lucky's trying to ask is, do we want to continue studying the stores that as we originally
Oh,
planned?
right. Okay. I guess
I
we might as
right?
well until we get a part back from the other two.
All right, because we're in
Gren.
green right now. We can walk by the stores. Then we'll be in purple where we can grab the laptop, and then
Right. Okay. Yes, we'll do it on the way. Not. I mean, okay.
that's. I don't know if I was clear
I
with
was-
that, or I'm not sure.
I don't think I was. I don't. I was misinterpreting.
You were
that.
both
I've-
speed talking a little bit.
Okay.
I was pretty sure what Lucky was trying to getting at, but yeah.
Okay. But okay, so let's check through green right here, because again, I want to, and this is the way we're gonna do it. I'm gonna describe what I see. You're gonna describe what you see. We don't actually have to like role play that out. We just got to see if there's any discrepancies.
We'll just see the other thing
Yeah.
in between.
Yeah. So let's head over to Boutique Electronica.
Alright.
I'm assuming it is an electronics store.
Boutique Electronica. Yeah, modern media store.
Sick.
You see racks of DVDs, Blu-rays, CDs, video games, media devices, etc. They've also got, the kind of pop cultural merch you'd expect, video game and anime clothing.
Sick.
Everything seems, pretty normal if you guys aren't going to pop in.
No. If I don't see anything weird from again, like I said, I do want us to get to the laptop. I just don't want to, have to rush back here later.
Fair enough.
So moving on, Cleveland Rock. Is that a music store?
Yep, it's a record store.
Sick.
Classic rock store.
Sick.
You see an old rockhead named Steve wearing a blown-out denim jacket.
Cool.
There's, vinyls, records players, some classic band merch. There probably are some, DVDs or cassette tapes, but it's a lot of vinyl stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Slight lean towards maybe some more, old school psychedelic rock or some metal maybe.
Mm-hmm.
He does have a jukebox inside.
Any instruments?
Probably a couple, but it's not clearly like a mainstay of the shop.
Yeah.
He probably has a couple of guitars.
Up on the wall.
Yeah.
All right, but
right.
No one says anything differently than what I saw. Then we're gonna keep moving. Fistful of Dice. Didn't we go here last time?
Yeah, you
I think
poked
we-
in Fistful of
yeah.
Dice already.
All right, but
I
I'll
love
double.
the gaming shop.
We'll
I've heard
double.
of buy something, but I did.
We'll double check. We'll double check everyone's perceptions on this. Livingstone. I don't actually have an idea of what this is.
Livingstone appears to be a slightly upper scale clothing shop focused on outdoorsy clothes. Camping, hiking, or hunting clothes. Also sell some, boating, diving, rock climbing type stuff.
Dr. Livingston, I presume.
I guess I
Backpacks,
would've-
boots, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it might be worth just to. Never mind. I was just thinking about it. Whether it would be useful just to see if they have something we can take use of if we're ever here after dark.
I will say some of their branding and fashion seem a little bit retro. There's a lot of pith helmets on their pictures and their on their mannequins. Some smoke spectacles. There's a lot of what seems like old school military inspired fashion, but that is also where a lot of outdoors fashion comes from. Is just what the military was using, and then other people were like, the greatcoat is actually really great.
Gotcha.
All right, let's move on to
Olympia Athletica.
sportswear. I'm assuming.
What was that? Olympia?
Yeah.
Olympia Athletica.
Yeah, I'm assuming.
Sports store. Exercise clothes, athletic shoes, athletic pads, other sporting equipment,
All right.
bottles, balls, whatever.
All right, and Venus was the lingerie.
Lingerie shop?
Lingerie.
Yep. Okay.
You guys, even from the backdrop of Olympia, can tell though they do. One, they have a referral deal to that gym, Pillar of Fitness. You guys checked out.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And they do have some very tall mannequins and a lot of photographs of chiseled, sweaty models, wearing very little sportswear.
Either or, yeah.
It's some waistband shots of, try our athletic undershirt. Look at these abs. If you buy our undershirt, you'll get these abs. It's not how marketing. It's not how undershirts work. That is how marketing.
I mean, how's they work if they have the electrical shock thing on there? So
That still takes years.
I don't have the electroshock abs. They may have some shake weight.
All right, but that's green. Let's check out the anchor store real quick.
Norden.
I'm assuming it's
Okay.
one. Oh,
Yes, Norden is an upper scale department store.
Yep.
They've actually got a level and a half.
Nordstrom.
Yeah, very much like a Nordstrom type thing.
Mhm.
You guys look in, you see the usual stuff: more high-end, expensive clothing, footwear, cosmetics, jewelry. They look like they've got some fine furnishings. They have a wedding registry program you can see advertised outside. Everything seems very posh, very clean in there. You do notice that it looks like looking through the display, some of their items are named with some opaque Swedish naming convention you can't understand.
But it's
There's
not
a little bit of idea in there.
It's not supernatural. It's just Swedish.
Curse you, Europe! And we'll move on to purple.
Okay.
Let's check out the purple stores real quick and then see if we can find that closed ladies.
All right. As you guys are going for purple, you realize that B team hasn't checked in. B team,
Shit.
you guys are
Yes.
in the sewers.
Okay.
You're walking.
Okay.
You're walking. You feel
So-
like you've been here like at least 5 minutes longer than it should have taken you to get to the door. But
Is this
Mormo
the
insists
same-
you're on point.
Was
Is
it
this
just a
the
straight
same
line?
pipe that I've seen
No, it's a sewer.
before?
It's never a straight line. But just as you're about to go, are you sure you know where we're going? You guys turn like a corner, and there you go. There's a little like steel access door. It says High Noon Mall employee access only over the top of it.
Cool. All right.
Get
And a
that
metal door. There's a red light buzzing over it.
Right.
Okay. No, just wait.
What are your guys' alertness?
Alertness is 70.
Like a 20?
Okay, 70. Huh? Holland, the door is slightly ajar, and you can swear from inside you hear waves, or maybe like a whirling desert wind.
I'm just like, I look over to him. I was like, I hear desert wind coming from inside there, and it's a jar.
Huh.
When he brings it up, Jack, you do notice it is a jar, but you would need to roll alertness to see if you hear anything.
I'm gonna try that. Oh, of course. Now I get a 3.
Yeah. Maybe a howling blizzard.
Okay, I'm just gonna sneak a tiny peek through the crack of the door.
Okay. You sneak a tiny peek. Roll Sam.
Not surprised, but
A 9.
Okay, you're fine. You do get jump scared. For a second, you think you see something. Is that a human? A mannequin? What? Clang! The door slams shut all the way. The gap is gone.
Ow.
You do not hear a bolt or bar click, though.
Well, we found our entrance. We should probably check in at some point.
Yes.
No bars.
No worries. It's like, okay, so
Okay, we need to go.
did
what was the
we
exit
ever
again?
mark any of the
Oh,
walls
God.
down here?
No.
someone will navigate again, I guess.
Red light.
Here, let me
continues to
take
buzz
that
above the door.
map.
Okay, you can have the map.
All right, you can roll navigate.
Okay.
You're gonna want to roll pretty good.
So that's an 11 out of 50.
Hey, you critically succeed.
Now you memorize.
Okay.
You memorize the sewers.
You look at you probably memorized the sewer map. You have no idea how the fuck Jack did it, but you guys somehow crossed over 2 sewer main lines, even though you're pretty sure you didn't. But you are now on the opposite end of the mall where you started. Did you actually question for Team A, or technically Team B, because you guys were here first, Team A. Did you guys tell them you were going to start with green?
Oh, I probably would have, yeah.
We've already said we're continuing where we left
You
off.
guys are actually. I'll say you were probably on because the interior side would be towards the west. You were probably on the cinema or yellow side. You guys think you're under the infrastructure hookup for Norden in the bottom right corner, and you have no fucking idea how Mormo got you this lost.
Huh.
A mix between crit fail and then Eldritch sewers.
Kara is typing furious B teams, please respond into her phone.
You probably get back the little text message. Your text messages cannot be sent because they are outside of the area of service area.
Agita.
Okay, yeah, we
Robinson,
should
how bad is
probably. If we can't check in with them, we should probably leave.
Yeah. You guys are aware you have no signal.
Yeah.
Holland can find you your way out. He can figure out where the
Yeah.
nearest manhole is.
Yeah. Let's go and do
As
that.
you walk away,
This.
It's like, what?
the door opens. The tiny crack.
Looking back at it, it's like,
I don't like that door.
We're not going to check that unless we have the others.
Yeah, no, we're not going in that door, I don't think.
Okay. All right.
Even though, like, days
Eventually,
later,
probably
Holland
as you guys are climbing up the ladder, up the manhole cover, your phones start buzzing off the hook. Kara has sent you like 20 text messages in the last 15 seconds. So happy I did it.
It's like, okay, I'll just get out the phone. It's like, text,
Not
got a
good.
little lost in the sewers.
Oh.
I like
No bars down there, of course.
I will text not dead, no signal, sewer is sus.
And found squeaky sound, some desert wind coming from a door.
What?
She's just gonna text back, MI is KIA.
Ah.
You guys don't need to roll anything for that. That's yeah. The helplessness is for basically her telling you,
Mm-hmm.
"Yo, I'm
Like-
probably dead, fam."
The last will, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Carl will send the message. Reconvene in. Well, actually, do you actually say where you guys are yet?
Yeah, outside Norden's.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
you
like-
guys probably pop out of the manhole cover and see the sign, Norden Department Store.
and we'll be like, and I'll just send the
Watch
text.
the-
Reconvene at Norden. Fucking jewelry department. Why not?
Actually, after we get up there, I will just go, but how did we get, what? How did I do that?
I don't get lost.
Mathematically, you guess it makes sense. You did take like 5 extra minutes, but you're not sure how you got the wires crossed.
Like, you didn't cross any water, did you?
Just-
I mean, they probably crossed some water, but
Holland just glances towards the map. He's still holding his hand, just looking back up. It's like, well, sewers are meant to be confusing.
I guess. I'm getting too old for this.
In some games where this would just be comedic, in this case it's somewhat terrifying.
Well, also, I'm like, what, 69, I think?
But you're like not at that old.
Giggity.
No, I'm really old.
nice. All right, so you guys reconvene in Norden. There is, in
Alright.
fact, a jewelry section.
Yes, I am actually exactly 69 years old.
Hey, guess what?
there is a-
Hive mind.
There is a
Yeah.
mezzanine area. You guys see all kinds of stuff. The upper level is mostly closed. The bottom level is other, stuff. Homeware, small electronics, kitchenware, jewelry.
Because this is 2013, right?
Well,
Where'd you get 2013 from?
This is 20XXX.
No,
Or
it's
not.
20.
one too many
it's
X's.
20,
It's probably 2022.
it's 20. It's technically 22x.
Wait, hold on. Let me do math and see if past me is
Yeah,
good. at
22x
math.
is probably
Okay,
good
yes,
math.
no, past me is good at math. Current me is bad at math.
God damn it.
Curse you, President Dallas. Wait,
Or I guess 2020x is probably.
Right, where
Yeah,
to
2020.
write down that thing on the sewers bit?
Yeah, that was weird.
you do note that the only weird thing immediately about going in Norden, other than the high class, classical music playing out of the speakers, very upper crust here at Norden. There is a skylight in the center, and there is a large base plate statue of a spear wielding Valkyrie upon a horse in the dead center.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Do the people in natural can roll to understand this is like a reference to some bullshit? No.
It's
Yeah,
not a reference
no,
to
no.
something. It's just
It's just
Norse
It's
aesthetics.
just Norse fucking Valkyrie. What's the word I want to use?
I'm just imagining when it comes alive, that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm a little concerned about. But all right, so we're gonna head over to
Wait.
purple. Well, unless Professor, you have something else you want to do, because I know how you
Oh,
like
yeah.
to go herring off.
No, I don't have something else I want to do, but I don't think I told Holland this, so I just want to make sure. There was a human, I think.
Oh yeah, you didn't
in
mention
the
you got to.
entrance.
Oh
A
shit!
Human?
I think. Humanoid.
That other references to the map was like, and that was right here?
Yeah, right inside the door. It shut the door.
Which is
on us.
technically the tunnels, which would be basically under here,
Yeah.
Yeah,
under
so
purplish.
And then
I
we
don't-
heard a creaking sound over here.
Yeah. Something's.
I mean, if you hive mind and explain this to the whole rest of the group, the rest of you can probably understand that cultural reference of the fact that Mormo got jump scared.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like he tried to look in the tiny crack because he heard some weird sounds, and then clank.
And then it opened when you guys walked away. So I mean, there's something standing at the other
I
end of
don't.
that door,
I don't
which is
think we
fucking
can
weird.
go in the. I don't think we can go in the basement, the sewer entrance.
Spooky.
It's spooky, but probably not.
I'm still thinking we should just wait.
I mean,
are these automatic glass doors?
Yeah, they're automatic. They're
I mean,
modern.
if we chuck a chair hard enough.
I
and
know
then the shutters will come down.
Or alternatively,
Just
an loud
run
alarm will
really
sound, and
fast.
literal mall ninjas from the police dimension.
Mormo,
Fucking
what
police
made you
dogs.
think that it was desert wind though?
No. That was Holland.
Holland. What made you think it was desert wind?
Well, he's a Navy SEAL. He's been in the desert.
I've been in a desert.
Yeah, it sounds
Okay,
like
so
hot
it
wind
sounded
rolling over
like
sand
dry-
dunes.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't sound like ocean wind.
Because
Well, Mormo, you heard a blizzard.
Yeah, I got blizzard from it.
So
Which-
basically,
Either way,
a
land-
high wind.
environmental
So a high wind soars with a high amount of particles in it. Then.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, just to clarify for them in the audience at home, despite the fact that it sounded really windy behind this door, that door wasn't moving. It was standing still with a slight ajar.
No, I know. Also,
Just
there
want to
was
make sure everybody
somehow-
got that one.
There was
I
somehow
got
wind
that.
underground.
So we got some
Also-
capital. We got some capital U wins.
That's a good way to put it. Capital U win. Yeah.
Well, let's get this.
Well, again, if no one has
Laptop.
anything, we're gonna keep moving through the purple section here. Check them on the laptop, and since we're all here, we can keep moving on to try and figure out what's going on at the arcade.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
Probably we'll end the episode.
Will you tell Mormo what the will says?
Oh, I said hive mind. That means I just
Oh,
shared all.
I gave you the
information.
recording.
Yeah, you can just
I gave you
listen
the
to it.
recording.
Mormo will perhaps in a bit of a gallows humor sort of way go, I see, angels to some, demons to others. And then he'll just start walking.
Let's go to Brandy's Candies.
Hellraiser, guys.
Yeah.
Brandy Candy, got it. It is a
some
candy
terrible-
store. It is run by the titular Brandy. You can see her probably behind the counter. He has enormous bubblegum pink hair.
I will get a pound of sour gummy worms.
I will
Do
just
they,
be
do they
staring
have
at
bags
her.
of Sour Patch Kids? I'd love like the big ones.
So there's a decent amount of sealed brand candy. There's also big tubs full of homemade or custom stuff.
What's that?
There's free samples. Oh, are you gonna ask what's that?
I guess I'm looking at them like are they labeled?
Hi, how are you? I'm Brandy. Free sample. That's butterscotch. That's peppermint.
Are they like hard candies or like soft candy?
They're probably mostly hard candy. There's probably some soft candy. Like she got some taffy. We got a taffy machine in the back.
Probably pocket. You drink some water.
Okay.
Well,
Anybody
they
else
don't got
candy?
sour.
I mean, they got, like I said, they got a decent selection of normally bagged brand candy. You can probably grab a
Yeah, I'll grab
some
a
gummy worms.
I'll grab me
Sour
some
gummy
gummy
worms.
I'll grab some like spicy candy, like fireballs
Spicy.
or something like that.
Oh man, they haven't had a fireball in it forever. All right, but make a purchase. Be polite.
Yep.
Anyone see anything weird? No. Is my bag actually filled with worms? Okay, cool.
No, it's fine.
All right, cool. Let's go to Dixie Candles, which I'm assuming is a candle shop.
Yes, a scented candle shop.
So this is maybe a dumb thing, but when we walk out of the shop, Benowitz started to hand one of the free samples like chemical analysis later.
Okay. Carl just goes
I
chemical.
mean, you got an evidence baggie.
Carl goes chemical analysis in my stomach. Wrong.
Okay,
Look,
do you
if it
eat the
turns
free
out to
sample
be
candy?
dead dog
Are you sure about that?
Oh no, I'm not talking about the free sample. I'm talking about the bag.
that's just numbing a man. Okay, because that's what I mean. Like, Benowitz probably pulls out one of his little evidence baggies, puts a hard candy in there, and is like, for later.
I'm not eating anything.
That's
from this
that's
mall.
homemade.
Just gotta make sure.
Mhm.
Can't be just in case it's like some weird alien particulates.
So you guys can smell Dixie candles around the corner.
Jesus.
It is
it
just
smells like
wall-to-wall
hippies.
scented candles. There's also incense, essential oils, certain kinds of perfume.
That is an olfactory nightmare.
I hate it here.
Let's keep moving.
Garza's
Oh, right,
eyes
yeah,
are
'cause
wa-
you love-
Garza's
you-
eyes are watering a bit.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
strong. It's strong. Too
Too
strong.
strong.
Goth
I
gifts.
imaged the dumb thing of Benowitz is pretending to like be fine, but it's just not looking.
Although some scented stuff is fine. The problem is when there's 50 billion scented candles.
No, that's fair, and then it just
Yeah, no, it's
smells
a scented
awful.
candle. Like I said, you can smell it around the corner.
No, we have to get out of here before they spray us with anything against our wills.
They do that?
Yes.
That sounds like assault.
Or throw glitter at you.
Yeah, no,
Smells like
they'll
salt.
fucking spritz you. Be like, doesn't that smell nice? Don't you want to bite? And you're like, no.
Ah, my eye!
Honestly,
Burns.
I don't agree. It's actually
No, I
just
mean,
acid.
I
It's
would
just acid.
also, I actually like not as much now, but especially as a kid, I had very sensitive sinuses. That kind of like scented candles, scented cleaners, and shit, air fresheners would just like give me a super
Oh no,
migraine headache.
cleaners
So,
are the worst. Like I still have that where like if I smell bleach, I will just start like gagging.
Oh, you
I
actually
honestly-
put Diamond Steen Holdings on this thing. I just realized that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
added
have
the new
offices
one
here.
with the Diamond Scene. Yeah,
I will
their
say is that-
offices were in purple.
As a
I could be
dumb
a
thing,
dr-
I can imagine like a weird torture of just you put person in a locked room with scented candles.
Not most scented candles aren't that bad. It's just
I mean,
it's
one at a time, it's
overwhelming
okay.
mix.
It's like I said, they are a scented candle shop, and they also sell
Also,
incense and
yeah.
essential oils. So
No, essential oils to me just smell awful.
Oh yeah, that's right. There was an episode of SpongeBob where they just.
I like incense.
It looks so awful.
Especially cinnamon incense is nice.
All right, moving on before we have this actually happen.
Move on. Let's go to
Yeah,
goth gifts.
easily.
I'm assuming this is our hot topic. It's all bl-
yeah. It's basically you would compare it probably. Kara especially probably get this to like Spencer's Gifts, which
Yeah.
has mostly gone into business.
They
I
have?
believe, though. I think they might have. They might still have some places. That company though owns Party City and shit. So
Oh, that might be it.
I think their company is still around. I don't know
Uh.
if the Spencer's Gift stores are actually open because they were in malls, many of which don't exist anymore.
So not hot
apparently,
topic.
wow. The CEO of Spencer's. I love this name. Is Steven Silverstein. Spirit Halloween is one of their subsidiaries, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it is also very hot topic as well. It's a dark, edgy store. You see goth teenagers and college kids inside.
In that case, I'm going to surreptitiously on my phone play out loud as I possibly can a single G note.
What?
Oh, you don't get that joke? Oh,
Does anyone
Someone
here get the
present?
joke too?
That was
It doesn't ring any
playing.
bells, but I'm deep in.
I'll post it.
But so
A G piano note.
it's a dark store. You see goth teenagers and college kids back there.
so Mega,
There's,
this town has a college and a high school, right? Too.
No,
Yeah.
it has. I thought it had like one combined school.
Okay.
No, they have a single elementary school and then a single middle school and a single.
Ah,
I
How
just
many-
realized it.
What was the population numbers of this town again? I remember you brought that up. I just
16,661.
Right.
16661.
boy.
You know,
My
the G
father.
note, the single G note is the intro to Welcome to the Black Parade.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I would have got because
Yeah.
I never
Like
listened
I know
to
the
that
I
program.
love the opening to Welcome to the Black Parade, and fuck you if anyone disagrees.
Oh no, I agree. That is literally just become a meme though. It's
Yeah,
like, how do you summon goths? Just play a G note. on the piano.
level, they probably get it. They probably like look around, but when they just see you guys, they are like, "Ugh, where's?
Squares.
I don't know. Kara might look a little bit goth with her
Uh,
dark circles under her eyes.
No, Karen wears a lot of black now, believe it or not.
Okay.
But not
always imagine
not
wearing
not
the
not
silver
like
coat.
she's not wearing like
They don't cross the threshold of the store if you're standing outside, but like they might look a little bit like they think there might be a sale.
So Lucky, would you get this if I always thought you were wearing like a coat that was like Kiryu's off gray color?
Kiryu's off gray? No. When I started, like when Kara, I probably should have actually mentioned this. I thought I did, but Kara has been progressively wearing darker and darker stuff. Like the incident with the Daloon family might have left a bit more of an impression than one might think.
So you're full blown black trench coat now.
Yes.
Then yeah, for sure. If you step into the store, they are going to try and make a sale.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in, like, the
they
navy blue stuff
they
too,
have dark clothes and accessories, gag gifts, edgy brands. They do body jewelry. They have an adult section in the back. They
Kara
also
might-
apparently offer tattoos and piercings.
Takara might be wearing actual bone earring and necklaces still.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I now image Benowitz as the guy that if it wasn't trying to be like kind of like inconspicuous-ish, he'd be the guy in like the black suit of red tie, or I guess would be in like
Yeah.
the silver tie. with the
Kara will
navy blue
make
suit.
Kara will make a quick circuit.
Okay.
I
But
mean,
she's probably not
normally-
gonna. She's not gonna buy anything.
Normally, this place would be more of my scene, or Mormo's scene, but I currently look like this.
Crazy old man.
Feel like
it's
a
just not
Dallas
helping.
image post coming in.
No, but
Of course.
but
Going
that makes
undercover as a reporter.
but yeah.
The kids in the store seem too young to get your reference.
Oh no, definitely.
I don't get this.
You don't know who that is?
I'm
That's
22.
Hunter S. Thompson, baby.
Yeah. You know, Fear and Loathing and Fear and Loathing.
Somewhere on the way to Barstow, the drugs.
Oh, Fear and Loathing?
Yeah, Fear and Loathing.
This
Yeah.
is bad country.
We can't stop here. This is backcountry. God, I love Fear and Loathing. That's such a
It is such a great movie.
and mostly autobiographical.
It is. and
Hunter
that's
S.
the-
Thompson actually had that weird shit. Like he
No,
did
I
a
think-
lot of drugs and went to Vegas a lot.
I mean, I think the best bit when he was actually in the movie and Johnny Depp was just all like, "Holy shit, is that me?"
Yeah,
That's great.
Yeah.
Hunter S. Thompson is a hilarious man.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, so we should
but yeah,
keep going.
that's goth gifts. You do a circuit. They try to maybe get you some bedazzlement or
I would like to
another black
intimidate
t-shirt to
all
go with
these
your black
people into
t-shirt.
realizing how little they mean to me. You know,
I mean, they're goths. They probably take it in stride.
I know. But
Emo levels are super off the chart.
I know.
Sorry.
Sorry, I had to go recharge my emo energy.
Okay.
All right,
Fucking course.
but let's move on. Well, actually, no. Wait, hang on. We are technically at the halfway point of these stores, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we should find a bathroom here.
Yeah. Let's go find that bathroom because I think that's like not technically.
It's the one that's closed,
Okay.
supposedly, so it might be
Yeah.
locked.
Yes. You go to
can just
the
make a body
indication there on the south side. You go like in a little alcove. You find men's room on one side is normal. There's a women's room. There is a caution sign in front of it, and do not enter tape wrapping the wall.
So, I say that almost but Kara make a body wall. Kara can just go in.
I'm not so sure it really matters. Like, Kara's like, turns around and like watches the crowd and it's like, Garza,
Right.
when we were yelling at each other, or I was yelling, I can be honest about that. Did anyone seem to notice?
No.
Actually,
That
should we
was
test
really
that?
strange.
Should I just knock
well,
a plant over and let it see if some
I
people react
mean,
to it?
Just because the shoppers didn't notice us doesn't mean employees wouldn't notice us.
I guess that's fair.
That's probably a
You
good
do
idea.
seem that employees do seem to like when you stand near stores. Employees do kind of like perk up and be like, "Hey, you coming in?"
Mm-hmm.
They seem a
Is it
little bit
like-
more aware.
Is it
Well,
more
the
of
thing is,
like,
I don't pull out my shotgun and fire it in the air.
That
That
I mean,
causes
that
more
the
problems.
problem with that one is if that you test that theory and it doesn't work, that's when the mall ninjas, rappel down from the ceiling.
it's
double
why I
fisting-
think just knocking over like a plant.
I'll get arrested
Something.
for a theory.
Just knock over a
Arrested.
plant or just like do something that you can like put back up.
No, well, anyway, just
Actually,
keep
no,
keep an eye out, and Kara's gonna, just boldly stride in.
Actually, are there just random like tables and chairs?
No, there'd be benches where they bolted. What you probably want are like trash cans.
Because I just want to move a trash can and like I guess the metal
no,
walkway. and people just walk around
I
it and all
genuinely reel back and punch Benowitz in the face.
Okay, roll unarmed.
To
Roll
test the
unarmed
theory.
combat.
I can I roll back.
66.
Can I
Is
roll
that a
to-
success?
No, my
Okay.
unarmed is 0.
I have unarmed to
You-
50. Can I roll to like counter block him? Like I put him in a hold.
No, it doesn't matter. Okay. Take 1 HP of damage, Jack.
Okay.
Benowitz just instinctively sees a fast-moving object and ducks. You swing by him, and you slam your hand right into the cold cast iron shell of a vending machine. Clonk!
Son of Okay, does anyone
I didn't
actually
see
My
that.
react?
dodge is 61 as well, so it's like fuck.
There's a slight indent from where his fist hit it, and a Coca-Cola rolls out of the drink machine. Clunk.
Oh,
Does
hey,
anyone react to that though?
No, nobody really looks around, especially when you scream. A couple of people kind of like
Okay.
walk away from you as you like make a ruckus or whatever. Some kind of turn away, but nobody really seems to be like,
Okay,
what the fuck is
that's
wrong with that guy?
weird.
Usually people.
So
yell at you for
basically,
this. The fuck?
with the incident, basically, people just kind of walked around it.
No
Yeah,
one.
they
like,
they
they
don't
chip, but they
realize that
didn't-
you're there. And like they see the soda can. Nobody like goes to pick it up, but nobody like walks over. They don't trip. It's not like they don't see it. They just kind of
no
like
world,
not
no
my problem.
world star hip hop filming.
It's like a. I guess the way to put it is that they recognize it, but they also don't catalog it in their brain. It just
It's
something's
a-
there, move away.
It's like
I mean, the nerd reference Benowitz would probably think of. I'll call my shot. Y'all remember the somebody else's problem field from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? This is probably
Yeah.
what you'd call this
It
effect.
probably has read
They just
that,
kind of
all those
like-
books, yeah.
Think it's not their problem. They're just like.
I mean, I was
Walk
going to
away.
go to the more psych nerdy part of this. This is just the bystander effect
But, like,
taken to a logical extreme.
Oh, yeah, it's the extreme bystander product, yeah.
well, yeah,
Which
yeah.
is fucking
Like
odd.
they realize that a thing is happening, and they're just like, not my problem, not my deal. Gonna walk away.
Yeah, that's not
very
human.
Weird.
That's not
That's
human.
not-
Hey, Mormo,
yeah.
thanks, but also what the fuck?
Kara has totally
You
gone
said
to
you
the
wanted
bathroom by
fix the
now.
theory.
Yeah.
As Jack
So,
like clutches
so first
his hand.
off, yeah, I kind of agree with Benowitz. And second off, you don't go for the haymaker. You jab. Jab.
It's fair. I'm a little rusty. Okay, my current hit points are 10.
Yeah,
You gotta sleep that off.
Your
later.
your hand is probably like bright red and starting to swell slightly.
I'm
You may want to grab that cold Coke that came out
Yeah.
of the machine.
Put it on your hand.
Yeah, just grip it.
All
All right, Kara,
Well,
you duck
well,
you duck under the tape. You slide in. You realize why the bathroom is closed. Every surface of the mirror and all over the walls are covered. They've been used as a makeshift whiteboard. They are covered in a bright blue ink, and they are just math.
Oh, she lost
A
her
equals
shit. Holy
B
fuck.
equals C equals D. Delta over delta equals F. Parentheses, waveforms, lots of X's, A's, numbers you have no context for because do you have any mathematics or physics?
Nope. Gotcha.
Yeah, just wall of numbers.
Any of us
Okay,
have that
um,
at all, actually?
What's
I'm
your
gonna
natural?
take
Actually,
pictures.
sorry, but your natural's 23, right?
For what? Oh, natural? Yes.
Your natural's 23%.
Yeah.
Shit is hypergeometrical in here.
Kara,
Oh, she reached her breaking point.
no, Kara, kind of, laughs maniacally a little, like,
Do I also recognize this as hybrid?
Are you
No,
gonna
you're
go-
not. You didn't go in the women's room. You're
can go in the
busy
bathroom.
punching a vending machine.
Oh, that's true. I did not go in the women's room. You are
Yeah.
correct.
all right, but, all right, Kara, yes, I am Kama now. Kara, get herself under control a little bit, breathe,
Right.
and then she's gonna, take out her phone, start recording pictures,
Okay.
whatnot. This might take. She's gonna pop her head out, and the guy's like, "Guys, this is gonna take a moment." And
That's okay.
How bad is it?
I thought it was just a laptop.
she
It's way more, isn't it?
she kind of cackles a little bit and just just slowly goes back in.
Slides out of frame. Yeah.
Garza lifts an eyebrow.
And this was the person
Okay.
giving us psych evals.
I mean, she never gave herself one. She can't, but
Yeah.
But no, she
I
will.
mean, she's qualified.
She will take pictures, videos, and whatnot. Maybe she gets her all the numbers, and in a way that she can, make sure she lines up all the photos properly. And yeah, now she's gonna see if she can find that laptop.
Is there a marker
Okay.
in that bathroom?
Not visible immediately. There's a couple. Obviously, it's a women's room, so there's nothing but stalls. But there's several stalls in here. There's also a handicap stall in the back. There's also a big, obvious vent cover in the back.
I'm totally gonna look at that
check
back cover.
All right, you pry open the vent cover. You could probably do it with your bare hands if you really need to. I don't know if you. Well, wait, you've got scalpels on you. You
Yeah.
can probably give me the handle in there.
Mhm.
All right, you pop it open. You in fact find a mil-spec Toughbook laptop.
Sick.
Just
It's
tucked in
Milspec.
there.
This is mine now, by
Yeah.
the way. Forever.
I have to go dig through it first, but yeah.
Yes, you must totally dig through it, but after that,
Yeah.
please format it and give it to me.
So yeah, you've got it. You don't know anything about what's on it, but it
Nope.
does, appear to have battery charge and boot up, so you can close it up.
Mhm.
You can skim the stuff there.
Mhm.
The only thing you haven't looked in is, I guess checking all the stalls.
I will check in all the stalls.
Okay. When you get to the handicap stall, the bigger one, roll sand.
Oh, there's a dead body in there.
Let me see.
That's a very interesting assertion.
If they did, I'd have to why didn't they remove it?
I rolled an
Not the
82,
problem.
and that is a fail.
Okay, that's gonna be a D4. Let me roll that with my big old zinc dice.
First time.
You lose. That a little dark in the corner. I need more lights. That's a tres.
That's a 3. Where's my sand points? All right, I'm at a total of -8 from my normal.
So, in the center of the stall, there is a sigil on the ground, which looks like it has been laser etched into this tile.
Holy
It is a
fuck.
cross between a pentagram and a circuit map.
Oh.
Lots
Wow.
of extra lines and details in there. It's been filled with a blue pigment powder. In the center, you find slightly scorched clothing, slacks, button-up women's sneakers.
The
I'm gonna put on some
The inside of the handicap stall, by the way, is all more math.
more math. Take pictures, but medical PPE,
Okay.
math face
Do you want to
mask.
collect some? Do you want to collect some essence of Inoue?
No, I need to check the pants to see if there's any sort of identification on them, like a wallet, IDs, whatnot. So
Yeah. If you're gonna slip open the back pocket, yeah, there's probably a wallet in here. You probably find what's left of Maria Inoue's driver's license. It's like half eaten by something.
Mm-hmm.
You think electrical burn? Like no sign of. You have a very good forensic score, right?
Yes, it's
Yeah, no
70.
sign of accelerants. Like to you looks like fucking spontaneous human combustion, but also not that. Like there's no combustion. It's just like high energy release.
Are there any sockets in there?
She finished.
No,
it's a bathroom.
No, like I said, it's hyper. She'll explain this when she gets back out, but it's hypergeometry combined with mathematics. Well, I mean, hypergeometry is mathematics, but
You mean with circuitry?
well, at its essence, that's all that circuitry is. You're basically sending power out of a certain number through circuits, resistors, transistors, capacitors, and all that stuff.
Yeah, everything that's digital is just a binary, 1-0 state. So
Yeah.
It's just math.
So at its base state, it's that's one of those I think who said that the basis of everything is mathematics?
some mathematician, I'm
Some
sure.
mathematician said that, but they're taking this from what I can. My instinct takes it is they're trying to do something with one system and then add another system to it. But I don't know what the fuck it is. I think I need to study this. More pictures.
I
And
have a feeling I know what this is.
Didn't she say something about the arcades too?
yeah, no, but like I said,
She left you guys something in the arcade. You picked up her laptop.
mhm.
Yeah.
She said she stashed the laptop in the bathroom as a backup.
But let me see here. What do I want? Do I want to take her clothing? No, I really don't need to take her fucking clothing.
I mean, I guess they didn't want to report that.
I'll take her
someone
wallet though.
Fucking guy.
Yeah.
All right, but after that,
And
Kara is going to come out. She'll see the laptop under her arm, probably with the Holland, and she's gonna toss her phone with the pictures. Who'd probably be the most interested in creepy math photos?
Hello,
I'll toss,
the occult professor. Hello.
and
Yeah.
so I'll toss my phone to
Our computer guy.
Well, math to that guy and computer to
Fair.
computer guy.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll toss
I
my
haven't tried
phone
that.
to Mormo, and it's like, and hand the computer to
Mormo, how much unnatural do you have?
I have 15.
Oh yeah. You see the photos. Hypergeometry. Do you have any mathematics or physics?
I mean, I think I have physics. I don't. No, I don't. I don't have mathematics. I know that.
Yeah, it'd be science, mathematics.
Science, physics. Yeah.
Okay, how much?
15.
15. You vaguely understand some of these equations are related to very advanced physics problems, like ultra modern shit you don't remember because it was
transfer-
I'm
Is
fairly
the-
sure the physics were like I had 5 skill points left over, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck to take.
It is. It is.
Probably took it from like your
Is
background,
the equations of the transfer of energy and matter.
It's like,
or like
There
between
probably is an E
layers
equals
of
MC
space.
squared in there somewhere.
Yeah. No,
There's probably
like
between layers of space.
no, I'm pretty
No,
like
the-
I'm guessing. Maria was trying to transfer herself somewhere.
the part I'm more interested in is the whatchamacallit, the pentagram,
The sigil.
the circuit
Yeah.
board sigil pentagram. Does that
Yeah.
ring any occult bells?
Occult? No, this is not like anything encountered in the occult. Unless
like-
No,
Control
this is the real.
yeah, this is pure hypergeometry. Somebody like figured out data sets of 5 lines and then overlaid them very intricately. Also, as I would like to point out, you didn't find like a cutting tool or anything in there. Something etched this formula into the floor.
I
Fuck.
think
Wait,
the
oh
math
shit,
did.
maybe it was on the way out, not on the way in.
Fuck.
Mm.
Wait,
Okay, I know. Like, I'm really starting to think that there's some sort of flip side to them all.
yeah,
I
I mean,
know.
like,
I think I know what the mala is.
Oh,
but
you
like,
say?
my character would not know.
Well, I'm curious,
have
Dallas, because
an
you're going to keep
idea.
referencing that you actually know and not actually say something unless one of us bites.
Okay, well, so it's because of what Omega said when, what Anue said. An equation that is sorted to create the depths of human despair and what was it? Is the depression and anxiety made of concrete and steel. Is I believe that's the lament configuration. Is
what?
literally what.
you mean the
The
Hellraiser thing?
lament configuration from Hellraiser.
Yeah,
Ah.
it's basically a hypergeometric box that accesses a different dimension with weird BDSM demon angels in it.
Was it?
Oh.
Well,
There
there the
is
whole
some
thing
weird
of,
shit in
like-
the lament configuration, yeah.
Made by
Actually-
a French carpenter.
Isn't there the whole thing of like the scrap script for Ruby 4 was a mall made of the configuration designs?
What?
I don't remember that.
I don't
No,
think
that's,
so.
That's
I think
true,
was a
that would be cool.
I think that was the end of a comic that was an adaptation of 3 that was showing the scrap design for 4.
Well, 3 is the one where he kills Jesus.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
I am
Hellraiser.
lost.
Yeah.
Sorry,
So
I know a bunch of reform media.
No,
So-
there's no mall.
okay, well, again, I mean, you can probably put that theory forward. I don't think that's too much weirder than what we've been theorizing.
Well,
Is Hellraiser
I just
exist in
think
this
it's.
universe?
I just think this mall is meant to access a different dimension. Is
Like,
more-
I think
Well, I mean, that definitely sounds like what Inoue was saying with the more
Yeah.
key thing there, I think, would be data sets, dimensions, informatic overlapping.
yeah, no. So it's
Oh.
like there's something
The
layered.
phrase L of geometry was used.
Oh, I think I get. The mall was designed to overlap with something else, some other
No.
part of space.
No, I
I
think
have never said this in my life, but I really hope these CEOs are just greedy capitalists trying to profit from selling extra dimensional goods. Because otherwise, this is going to get a whole lot worse.
Oh,
I
let's see
mean-
here.
80 pages. Let's see how.
Dismantle the hyperdimensional overlap of parapsychological layers.
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Man,
I had a lot of fun writing this monologue. If it was easier, I would absolutely have loved to have. I bet you can't get cheap commercial like voice readers to do it in a voice that sounds human. I would have loved to like put some filters on this shit and just give you the audio files, but I figured it was easier to read.
Oh, let's
But
see.
we have been going for over 4 hours. It is almost 1:30 in the
Do you
morning.
want to end it up in like?
I feel
picking
like
arcade or
picking
no?
up her laptop and figuring out that Inoue is dead,
Yeah.
or is she?
I guess we
It's
can
probably
open
a good
on
cutoff
next
point.
week. We can open on the arcade.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
you
she's
guys
not
can do
dead,
the
if
rest
she's
of
not dead,
purple.
she's running around without pants and sneakers. She might as well be
Well,
dead.
Was there ash or no? Or was it just her clothes?
It was scorched. There may be some debris. You didn't sample the clothes though, so it's not like you're gonna run.
Yeah, I don't have any chemical. Well, we
Right.
do, but I don't know anything about that shit.
Unless she got converted to energy.
I
That
think
is
she
what
might have
Lucky
been-
suggested earlier.
And I'm thinking that maybe she got converted into some sort of program. Maybe she's at the arcade.
Maybe she's numbers now.
If you die in the game, you die in real life. Oh, I love it. I love the speculation. But we will call it for here. We have done some great work. You guys, hey, scratch off. You found a LILIUM team member, everybody. Yay!
Yay!
If this was a different
Well,
kind of game,
I'm sorry, we found her
Steve.
pants.
Well, yeah, it's true. You found her wallet and her, burnt up, chewed up driver's license.
One down, 3 to go.
Hopefully she was just burnt to ashes.
Well, I am glad that we found a trace of them. Well, technically, we found 2 traces because I'm still putting my dream on. That's important. That's important. Clue.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, I mean, as much as Garza kind of argues with Kara, he does agree that her dream.
Well, like that's the thing with Kara. Kara will always default to a professional level. It's when things get personal that she lashes out.
Also, we have to worry about that if we end up in. Here's a weird thing, but I think as long as we don't actually break any rules of the mall, we might not actually. No one will care what the fuck we do.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
Again, we didn't try to break into the bathroom with mall ninja security. You're looking at us, giving us the eye sign. So, all right, but everyone say your goodbyes because I want to stop this recording.
Bye.
Bye.
Don't forget to like,
everybody.
comment, and subscribe. We'll see you
Bye,
guys next
everybody.
time.
Next time.